told you, you're wrong. It's the wrong tone. You do it again, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
Goddamn nor'easter. We got fucking nor'easter here. Look at that shit. That goddamn snow done coming down horizontal. Look at that shit. Some bitch. Fucking nor'easter. Some bitch.
What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
Coffee Killer, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well, Coffee. Good to see you out there, buddy. Okay, focus. 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 Alright, so I just want to see how these twins turn out, since we mated them with our type 5 Pheno, Beatrix Kiddo there. She's about to hit level 2. Yay, level 2! Bruce Lee was my other... Hey, Wonder Llama Yam, how are you? So my other rare Phenotype 5 was Bruce Lee, and when I went out to level him up just outside my base a little bit, I got overwhelmed by a bunch of those little dog things, the big fat dog lizard things, and one of those frostfoot fucking yeti things. And so I was wondering why my mount wasn't close to me, so I turn around and there's all these things just attacking it. So I run over there and I'm starting to help fend off some of these creatures, and more of those dog things came in behind me and hit me and sent me flying, and then I got hit again and killed. And the amount of time it took me to hold the F key down because you have to wait like the 6 seconds before you can respawn, and then even then after the 6 seconds you then have to hold the F key down and it slowly fills up, and then once it's full it asks you, are you sure you want to respawn? No, I just held the fucking F key down for 20 seconds because I felt like fucking holding the F key down, you fucking jackass holes. And so by the time I clicked yes and respawned back here, and my mount was set to follow, it did not show up back here, at which point I realized it's dead. They fucking killed my one fucking Pheno 5 that I finally got. And sure as shit, I went back there, and there it is. Everything was dead, except the Frostfoot, who had the tiniest little bit of health left, and he was walking away. And I went up and I killed that motherfucker. But yeah, killed my rare Phenotype 5 when I was just trying to level it up just a little bit, real quick, just take it out a little bit. So, fortunately, before I took it out to level it up, I had bred it with one of my Pheno 4s. Well, luckily, I got lucky, and it produced a Pheno 5. The problem with this Pheno 5 is that it's unstable. So every time it levels 2 levels, there's a chance for it to mutate and change its Pheno and its Geno. So not super thrilled about that, but it is a Phenotype 5, and it does have the rare ability, a rare phenotype. So I then mated one of my 4s with that one, and then that one had twins. Now my hope is that these twins turn out to be Pheno 5s. I doubt they will. I'm just happy that this one turned out to be a 5, but it's unstable, which means it could change. It might not be a Pheno 5 after every other level it levels. There's a 1% chance for it to change. So, yeah, I'm trying to get to 7, but it's been taking me so long to get to 4. Now I'm at like 4. Now I have a bunch of 4s. I still have 1 3 there, but I sent all my other 3s up. That's a male, so I don't have to worry about him getting pregnant. But I've got all my 4s here now, and I've got 4s, so great. And I finally got a fucking 5, and it was out in the wild too. I brought it back to the base because I had killed its mom while I was just leveling up my fucking other raptors. And when I was on my way back, I noticed a baby raptor running around, and I was like, oh, that must have been a baby of one of the ones we killed. So I was like, I feel bad leaving a baby out here roaming around, so I had it come back, and it leveled up, and sure enough, it became a fucking Pheno 5. And I was like, oh my god, what are the odds? What are the chances that I would get so lucky? And then, of course, I take it out to level it up a little bit. And I even said, I have to be real careful because it doesn't have a lot of health and it can't really, you know, get health back on kill or anything. So I got to be careful with this. And then I get fucking jumped by the most fucking enemies I've ever fucking seen on one fucking thing at one point in time. And it wasn't like they were all there because I was shooting my gun. No, I was running off and I'm like, wait, where's my mount? It's not near me. What's going on? Oh shit. And I run back and I see it fighting a fucking pile of enemies. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? And so sure as shit, I tried to save it, but I got killed as well because this character is not a fucking, doesn't have any fucking skill points in anything of fucking importance. None in any combat. None in anything good other than everything in genetics and husbandry, because he's all about the animals. So this fucking character I'm on is the biggest fucking pussy out of every fucking character I have by a long shot. And I mean long shot. So when it comes to fighting and combat, I fucking hate this character. But I can't make him any powerful of any way, shape, or form, because then he won't have everything done for husbandry and breeding, and that's the whole thing. Like, this character's not supposed to be the guy that has to go out and fucking fight and do shit. He's supposed to be the one that stays here and deals with the animals. And then I get on my other character and do that stuff because he's strong. But no, I was a fucking idiot. And I figured, you know, when I'm taking out multiple raptors, it's not an issue with this character because multiple raptors cover each other and it's not a big deal. Like, if I had brought any of my other raptors with me when I took that one out to level it, I would have been just fucking fine. But I didn't. I'm like, I'll just take the one. Fucking stupid. so fucking stupid. So mad at myself for that fuck up. So now, I'm sitting here hoping and praying that these guys, when they grow up, and they're growing up very slowly, but when they do, I'm hoping and praying that they turn out to be a 5 like their mama. But I don't have the highest hopes. Now, mama will be, oh, I think she's ready to breed again. All right, so what is up with you? You look very white right there. It must be the light, the way the light's reflecting off your scales, because you look very white. And you're a wild, but you're a phenotype 4, so why do you look like that? I don't know. Alright, might have to take all the females out again. And, try another baby with, Conan can stay. Alright. Fluffy, you're gonna come on follow. Cleo, you're gonna come on follow. Mia, you're gonna come on to follow. And Xena, you're coming on to follow. I'm taking all you girls outside. You can all come out here for a little bit. I'll just put you all on stay defensive. You should be good. Get some over here now. Stay. And stay. Okay, now now we are going to make more babies. So let's go shift, grab that. And then you are Conan and yeah, alright, cool. Let's do it. Okay, so, I don't know, fucking room. Alright, whatever, just move this all down. Okay. Okay, he's been given the shot, and she'll be getting Prego again soon. And then these guys they're just gonna take a while to level. OG Conan's level 33. He's getting to be pretty tough. Alright, I want to wait till she's impregnated. There we go. Alright, now I can bring the other ones back in. All these hardy females, they can kick some ass when they're together, especially. Come on, my raptor babies. Raptor babies, you're the one. You make raptoring lots of fun. Alright, let's get you guys back off of follow, so we can put you back on wander. Good job, go ahead, do your thing. Put you on wander, Mia. Xena, we're gonna put you on Wander. And Miss Cleo. Call Miss Cleo. Alright. Call me. I'll tell you your future. Alright. Alright. Mia, you're good. Everybody should be good now. Nobody should be on follow. Nobody is. Alright, let's turn these on. I don't know how much... I'm trying to turn this on. There we go. I don't know how much is in them. About halfway. A little under half. Okay, that's fine. That'll be good for now. Okay, so how are you guys coming along? Alright, 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 alright. Trying to get some more phenotype 5s. I think they look pretty cool. Still really bummed I got Bruce Lee killed. Just looking back on it too, like as soon as I died, I should have just Alt F4'd out of the game at that point. Like I should have just Alt F4'd. But I didn't. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Anyway, happy Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday. It's freaking Monday. Alright, well. I pray that these guys turn out 5s. If they don't, then I at least pray that maybe she creates another 5 with that one. As long as she's a 5, I have a chance, but she will also, because she's unstable, she could mutate and turn into something completely different, and that's got me a little concerned. I am going to be getting back on my Raptor Army playthrough a little later and working on leveling up those Raptors, but they will all be, excuse me, they'll all be going out together and staying together. I don't want to have another situation where I die and then I come back to, you know, dead Raptor. I almost always have them set to follow when I'm out and about with them, so they should respawn back at the base if they live long enough after I die and respawn. The problem is the amount of time it takes you to respawn is kind of fucking utterly ridiculous. Like, you have a cooldown before you can even start to try to respawn, and then you have to hold the button, and it's like a 20 fucking second fucking timer on that. Then you have to click yes on the screen after you do that. The whole process is literally like 15 to 20 seconds before you can respawn, and in that amount of time, if you only have one Raptor, and he's getting attacked by like 6 things, it's a good chance he's gonna die. And my Raptor killed every one of those fuckers and almost killed the Frostfoot. I would be willing to bet you if he got like 1 or 2 more hits on the Frostfoot would have died and my Raptor would have been fine. But it's my fault. It's all my fault. I mean, technically, it's a video game that I'm in control of, so anything that happens in this game technically is my fault. But when it comes to bugs and stuff the developers did that fucked up things and makes things happen for reasons, I don't blame myself for those. But yesterday's death of my Raptor was absolutely my fault. And though I get pissed off at how long it took me to respawn, at the end of the day, if I had Alt F4'd, that Raptor would probably still be here, so. I'm gonna have to go get some more fiber in a minute, because these raptors are gonna need more food. They are eating a lot. Oh my god, yeah. They've eaten a lot of food. So we need to go... There's a fucking storm again. You know what? I'm so sick of the fucking weather in this game, man. I really am. Like, when it first starts, it's like there to kind of make it to where you kind of have to be quick and build your thing out of certain stuff. And it's dangerous a little bit. But now, at this point in the game, it's just fucking annoying. Because it's like, I need to go out and get fiber. Oh, I can't because it's fucking storming out. And the storms last for so fucking long. I mean, not compared to a real storm, but in the game, via the game of time, yeah, and it's really annoying. Like, I just need to get some fiber, and I need to stay on top of this, but, oh, I can't because, oh, there's another storm, and then, oh, I started doing this, and then there's another storm. Motherfucker. It's like, oh, but that's the lore, that's the whole... Yeah, I get it, but it doesn't actually kill you at this level. Like, I'm playing on hard mode, and I'm in the middle of a tier 4 storm with zero protection, almost full exposure, and it's just now starting to damage my health some. And you can totally fucking heal through it if you have some heals and you eat some different foods and you get your buffs. It's fucking dumb. It's just an annoyance. That's all it is. It's just a fucking annoyance that slows you down. And again, at first, when I first started playing, it was cool. But now that I've been playing for over 750 fucking hours, now it's just really fucking annoying. Because I really just need to go out and get some fucking fiber. And this cock-sucking game won't let me fucking do it. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Because this fucking weather doesn't affect any of my stuff. It's different once you have, you know, limestone or concrete. You're unaffected by storms. Like, lightning doesn't really fuck with you unless a tree falls on your structure. Storms don't mean shit. And it'd be different if they introduced like a tier 7 or a tier 8 storm, but they don't exist. And the game's been out for well over 4 years, so I can't imagine that they're gonna add a tier 7 or tier 8. Even though there's things like concrete that says resists up to tier 7 storms. Well, there are no tier 7 storms. There's only tier 6. So concrete resists everything, essentially. So does limestone. So you got limestone or concrete, you're good to go. If you build with aluminum, which is weird to me, that only resists up to tier 5. Wait, what? That's metal, basically. That only resists up to tier 5? Okay, so beeswax and wood has the same strength and resistance as aluminum? I don't fucking think so. But, apparently, according to the game, they do. So, yeah, there's just nothing higher than a tier 6 storm. So if your building resists up to tier 5, that means if you get tier 5, you'll take a little bit of damage, but not much. Tier 6 will do some damage, and if you're not careful, can continue to do damage and destroy your structure, but it's pretty easy to keep up with it at that stage. So I don't know. I don't get it. Storms are just an annoyance, a hindrance, a slight aggravation at this point, because they don't actually fucking present any kind of fear. It just means instead of being able to go out and get stuff when I want, I have to wait another 5 minutes. Why did the wind just stop? That was really creepy, the way that the wind audio for the wind just suddenly stopped. Not like faded out, just like stopped. So I guess that was the storm that was making all that noise. So the storm's over, so suddenly the audio just stops. Okay. Oh, hey. Come here. I'm just trying to collect oodles and oodles of fiber, because that's what my animals like to eat. Well, that's what I like to feed them, because it's easy to make. I just gotta get fiber. It used to be even easier and even better with the Omni food, but now they've made it real difficult to make, and that you have to make it in a different crafting bench entirely. So they really ruined that that auto food feeder, if you ask me. They made it... It's neat because you can give your animals specific types of food now that give them specific boosts instead of just the Omni, which is just like keeping them fed and what have you. But I don't know, man. I feel like they fucked it up. Like, it was way more useful before, and it's not as useful now. Other than using fiber. It might... No, okay. Making sure I'm not, like, full inventory. I am getting heavy. Very over encumbered, though, so... Alright, let's see if I can head back without pissing anything off. We're over encumbered. I remember in games like the old Elder Scrolls games, that if you were over encumbered, you couldn't even move. Like, you had to drop enough stuff to be no longer over encumbered, or you couldn't even move. You couldn't jump, you couldn't move. You were just stuck. In this game, you can jump, you can still move. It just slows you down so significantly. And I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to build a few more frames, limestone frames, so I can build a deck out here and then take that away and then just put this one ramp going up and then have that whole thing on the upper deck. That's what I'm going to do. Alright. Oh, we've got another baby now. You're at 70, you're at 73, and you're at 9. Okay, there we go. Take one out, because if you put it all in there, it fucking jams up, and it doesn't work. I don't understand why that's the way the developers made it. One thing if you have your output jamming up, but if you have the input of something fully filled, that doesn't stop it from working. That's pretty dumb. It's like saying if you fill up a printing press with paper, it's gonna stop working. No, that's what it needs to work. Fucking stupid. Alright. Alright, let's make the rest in this bench here, because we can make it in here as well. Okay, so that will make the fiber. Let's put the shotgun away, I guess. Do I have room in here? Oh, I don't. Well, let's go ahead and take... Okay, everybody else is good right now. Everything's looking good. 82, 79. You guys are starting to come along. Hopefully I'll see some progress here soon. And let's see, how long is your timer? Oh, you're already almost done resting. Holy cow. She can almost be, like, impregnated again. That's unreal. Not doing it yet. I want to see what at least the twins turn out as. Oh, God. I'm going to create a couple of easy mode playthroughs, just called, like, Raptors 1 and Raptors 2 or something, and I'm going to call down all my regular Raptors that don't come out being a special genotype or phenotype, and I'm going to just put them all in those playthroughs, and then I don't have to worry about having them clogging up my storage and space, and I don't have to worry about anything. In fact, I can just go in there and delete that entire playout if I want to just get rid of those regular non-rare type Raptors. It's too bad that with all the detail that they have in this game, it's really kind of a shock and a bit of a disappointment that they do not have the set free option where you can go into one of your pets or mounts or something and click on set free, and then it will just go out into the wild and essentially just have it like walk off into the wild and like disappear, and then once it disappears it could be deleted from the map for all I care. But there should be a set free option. There should be an option to get rid of a mount without having to like murder it, because I don't really like killing things that I've tamed. So, I'd rather they'd have a set free option. That would be cool. Because then if you were like trying to do like a lot of breeding to try and get some more rare variants or something, and you were being unsuccessful, like I have many times now, instead of having to send those animals up and then pull them down on another playthrough or murder them, you would have the option to say, okay, set free, and it would just basically let it go out into the wild, and it would become a regular raptor again. It could lose all its stats, it could lose its name, everything. It could just go back to being a regular raptor. So I feel like there should be a set free option. I really do. And I'm really kind of surprised that that's not a thing. There is no set free option. Alright, so this one we're going to tell here any second what it's going to be, and his twin will be the same thing. And they are both boys. We got twin boys. Oh, He is a fucking Pheno 5. Oh, sick. And he's hardy. Oh, hell yeah. He's not fucking unstable. Damn, look at these stats. 10 reflex, 10 toughness, 10 instinct. Damn. He ain't fit at all. He doesn't have shit for stamina, but that can be modified a bit. No extra health. And level 1 adaptation, so his heat resistance and cold resistance are really shit, but that's dope. That is fucking dope. I got so lucky. Okay. So let's claim you. So we've got another Bruce Lee now. So we brought Bruce Lee back from the dead. And go on to Wander. And where's the other one? Are you the other one? No, you're Beatrix. There's the other one. Slash. And we got Bruce Lee and Bruce Leroy. Alright, and you can go on Wander. And you're also hardy, just like your twin, so of course that would be all the same. So, alright. Great news! We now have a decent number of Pheno 5 males. And 1 Pheno 5 female. Now our female might, she might change. Beatrix can, her stuff can change and mutate. 1% chance every time, every 2 levels. So she's already had a chance to mutate twice. At level 2 and level 4, and at level 5 she'll have a chance to mutate again. Part of me kind of hopes she does, and part of me kind of hopes she doesn't, because I would like to, maintain at least 1 level 5 female and 1 level 5 male, so I can continue to breed tier 5 or phenotype 5s. But yeah, we've got that covered now. So I think OG Conan I'm gonna send up, because I have too many birds here now. So OG Conan, you're gonna come follow me. And then Buffy's gonna stay. Miss Cleo. Mia Wallace. Alright, Mia, you're gonna come with me too. You can always end up with Vincent Vega for all, you never know. Come on, you two. Alright, Mia Wallace, I'm gonna put a PH4 at the end of your name, so I know you're a Phenome 4. When you're up in space. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to tell what the stats are because it doesn't really tell you. I just almost fucking emptied container because I twitched when I was going to click the damn thing. That's annoying. Alright, OG Conan and Mia Wallace, you're going up. Okay. And then Wow, I still have a lot of 4s here. I should send some more 4s up. Buffy, I think you're gonna go up. So you can follow me up, you bitch. Miss Cleo, you're going up as well. Miss Cleo and Buffy, you're going up. I'll leave 1 for Buffy. Okay. Alright, you guys come out here. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to rename both of you, PH4 at the end. Phenome 4. That way we know, again, from the console, what I'm dealing with. PH4. Okay. Now, I'm going to go here, I'm going to request. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to then go in and start, actually I'm going to go into probably my Despacio playthrough and call a bunch of you guys down and leave you on that playthrough because I have a fucking barn I can put you all in. So that's what I'll do. Alright, Miss Cleo and Buffy, you're going up. And once you're all the way up, I'm going to wait and see what this other juvenile becomes, and then I'm going to start, I'm going to jump over to my Despacio playthrough, call down as many of the raptors as I can, and just keep them in that one big barn that I have, and I don't really use that playthrough, so that's actually the perfect place to leave many of them. All the non-rare types I'm going to leave up there. Alright, so as of right now, I've got 2 male 5s, 1 female 4, 1 male 4, and 1 female 5. So I guess I could do some more breeding. I'm just thrilled I got some more 5s, especially after I got the one I had yesterday got killed because I screwed up. But to be fair, that was my first time having a mount get killed in over 750 hours of game time. So I would say I'm pretty good at keeping my mounts and pets safe. Again, considering that was the very first time I lost one. Even though the game says that I had a pet die, that was only because I shot the sheep in the back of the head to kill it because it was stuck and I couldn't move it, and I didn't know about logging out and logging back in to make it move again. So I jumped the gun and murdered my own pet to unstick it from where it was stuck because I didn't feel like trying to get it back up to space, because this was before you could make the landing pad just land where you wanted it to. And so I couldn't mount the sheep to unstuck it. I couldn't do anything, and it was stuck there, and I was like annoyed, so I just ended up shooting the sheep and killing it. And then I discovered much later that all you have to do is return to character select and then log back into the game, and the animal will be unstuck. If, of course, it's an animal you cannot mount and then, say, unstuck with. But, yeah. So I have that title of having my pet cross the Rainbow Bridge, but the title came to me, I think, 2 days after I killed the sheep. It didn't happen on the day that it says it happened. Like, it says I had a pet cross the Rainbow Bridge, but it was like 2 days after I had killed the sheep. And I hadn't had anything die that day. In fact, I haven't had anything else die at all, period, until yesterday. And again, that was my fault. But I will hopefully not let that happen again. Welcome back, Wonder. Welcome back. Just waiting to see how this one turns out. I got extraordinarily lucky with the other one, and I got 2 male phenotype 5s. So now I have Bruce Lee has been reborn, and there's Bruce Leroy as well. And then Beatrix Kiddo is the mama. And then this is a female. So if this one turns out good and I don't send it up to space, then I'll need another name, another powerful female name. So I'm trying to think of some of my, Oh, Ripley. Yeah, fucking Ripley from Alien. Yeah. I missed yesterday's stream. How did you die? What happened? So, all right. So, I was out. I took out a bunch of my raptors to level them up, right? I was taking out 2 and 3 at a time to level them up. Like, at the same time, I would take out 2 or 3. And, boom, and they were leveling up so fast because they're so strong, they're so powerful. And, great. So, I was out, while I was out doing it, I got a bunch of raptors attacked my raptors, and my raptors just annihilated them, and there was just a bunch of dead raptors. So I said, okay, we killed enough, let's go back. And so we start running back, and as we're running back, I see a baby raptor just roaming around, and I'm like, oh, its mama must have been one of the ones that attacked us and that we killed. So I don't like seeing a baby raptor just running around without a mama, so I said for it to follow. So I had it follow us back. And so now I've got another raptor that I wasn't really planning on having, but I'm like, let's see what happens when it grows up. If it's not the right type or it's not something cool, I'll just send it up and I'll put it down on another playthrough or something, right? Okay, cool. Well, it finally grew up, and guess what? It was a rare Pheno type 5, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so amazing. Oh my god, what are the odds that I would get a fucking rare phenotype just out in the wild? Like, the odds of that are not great, right? So, I was thrilled. So, I'm like, all right. So, and it was on my other playthrough that I got it, not this particular game. It was on my other one where I'm making the army. And so I'm like, all right, well, I'll bring him down. I'll send him up and I'll bring it down into my mating one because I want to mate 5s, right? So I sent him up into space. I brought him back down on this playthrough that I'm on now. And I mated him with one of my Phenome 4s. So with one of the ones that look like that, the Phenome 4s. And then I'm like, well, I can't mate him again for a while. So while I'm waiting to mate him again, I'll take him out just around the base, somewhere close, where I can just take on one thing here or there, a few enemies at a time kind of thing, and level him up, because he's only level 1, so he doesn't have any good health boosts, he doesn't get health on kill, nothing, right? So he's weak compared to what the raptors end up becoming. So I'm like, I'll just keep him close. So I'm keeping him close. I'll even show you where this all went down. So I'm keeping the raptor close. I run out here with my buddy Bruce Lee. Now, the first mistake I made, mistake number 1, was not bringing other raptors with me. I'm going to level a low-level raptor. Why the fuck didn't I bring at least one other raptor with me that was a little bit higher level? That was my first mistake. And then this is where I died, right here by this tree. So this is where, exactly right here, is where my raptor died. And I died, like, right here. At any rate, so I'm running with, and I'm like way out, I want to say I'm about, like, roughly, like, right here, when I'm like, let me check on my raptor, and I turn around, and my raptor's getting bombarded and attacked right there by that tree. So I'm like, oh shit, and I run back, and I notice, oh my god, it's a Frostfoot, one of those big Yeti motherfuckers, and he's beating on my thing, and there's a fucking couple of those dogs, and a few of those little fucking thin, blue, like, cat-like fucking animals all attacking my raptor, and my raptor was holding his own. I'm like, fuck. So I run over there and I start shooting the fucking the Yeti motherfucker, right? Because they got the most health and they do the most damage. So I'm shooting him, and he hits me and he knocks me over to like right here, which is pretty much right where I died. And so I'm continuing to shoot him, and then I get hit from behind. What did I get hit by? 2, not 1, 2 of those stupid little fucking, not the monkey things, the things that think they're a dog. Those fucking dumb-looking, stupid lizard fucks that think they're dogs. Not those blue ones. There, that fuck right there. God damn it, let me zoom in. I don't fucking care it's not reloaded. That thing right there. 2 of those fucking cocksuckers hit me from behind while I was shooting, and they killed me. Just from 2, because I don't have a ton of health on this guy, and I didn't have all my food buffs going, like they were running out, so I think I was even less than 600 health. And so I died. And then the amount of time it takes before you can hit respawn. You know, you have the cooldown, and then you have to hold F, and then holding F. Meanwhile, my raptor's getting his ass beat. And I'm like, are you sure you want to respawn? Why the fuck are you asking me if I fucking sure I want to respawn when I just held the fucking button down for 15 fucking seconds to do it, you fucking asshole game. So the amount of time it took to get through that whole process was too long. My raptor died. And to be fair, I'm really, really, really irritated with how long it takes you to respawn in this fucking godforsaken game. Especially when you're playing by yourself. It's fucking asinine. And so yeah, my raptor could have essentially lived if I had done a number of things. Again, this is why I blame myself, not the dumbass developers for their stupid respawn system, but myself. Because if it wasn't for me, like as soon as I went down, I should have just Alt F4'd out of the game. If I had hit Alt F4 and closed the game out, my raptor'd still be alive. But I didn't. I was trying to respawn fast enough to where if I respawn, my raptor's set to follow. So if I respawn here, my raptor will appear here with me too, and he'll be safe and sound. But when I respawned, and I finally was able to respawn, because I didn't get to watch my raptor die. It died in the time it took me fucking black screening to respawn after I was able to finally fucking do it. That's when it died, because I respawned back here. I'm like, where's my raptor? Where's my raptor? My raptor's not here. Oh, fuck. So I run straight back there, and sure enough, raptor's dead. Fucking Frostfoot's just waddling away with the tiniest little bit of health. It took one fucking shot for me to finish off that Frostfoot. So one more hit, maybe 2 from my raptor, and it would have been dead, and my raptor would still be alive. But anyway, that's what happened. And I'm really still pissed, because that's the very first time in over 750 hours on this game, that is the first time I lost a mount. And I'm still pissed, because it was the rarest mount I ever had. And the game fucked me in the ass, boy. Bent me right over prison style and let me have it. So where is my other baby? Oh, did it grow up to not be a rare? Or I mean, it's a Pheno 4, I think. Yeah, it came out to be a Pheno 4. Alright. Well, you're going home. I'll claim you. Oh, frustrating. Yes, that's that's one way of putting it, for sure. Yeah, I was not happy. I'm still not happy about it, but I got lucky and my female had 2 boys, so I'm at least good there. This female's wild, phenotype 4, maximum physique, so plus 50 melee damage, 150 kilograms weight capacity, maximum toughness. This bitch is gonna be a fighter. What was that girl's name in that fucking movie? where she was like a real boxer that rose up from like being a nobody, and like she ended up dying because like somebody cheap shotted her, and like there was a stool on the ring, and she like broke her neck when she fell, became paralyzed, and then Clint Eastwood ended up like killing her to put her out of her misery because she didn't want to live anymore because her whole life was over now basically. And God, $1 Million Baby. There you go. What was that? I'm gonna look that up. What was the girl's name in $1 Million Baby? Maggie Fitzgerald. All right. So your name is not going to be Lisa. It's going to be Maggie. Right? That was her name, right? Ah. Fitzgerald, yeah. Right, Fitzgerald. Now, can I fit PH4 at the end of that? Oh, I can. Sweet. All right, Maggie, you are going to stay on follow. And you're a really good setup for a fighter. Max physique, max toughness, dude. You don't get much better than that when it comes to fighting. So, all right, cool. You're a fighter. That's why I named you Maggie Fitzgerald. However, you are going to come with me because we don't need another female type 4 here. So we're going to go ahead and take you home. Come on, Maggie. Okay. So we'll get back to work on another one here in a minute, but we're going to send you up. And then I'm going to bring a bunch of you down. Not the 4s, though. The 3s and 4s can stay up until I need to make more army members or whatever. But all my other ones are going up. All right, Maggie. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alright, and then once I go and pull a lot of them down on my other playthrough, I'm going to then get back on this one and mate the 5s again. Because I've got 2 males. I guess Conan, you can go up now too, technically, because, yeah, I'm breeding the 5s with the 4s anyway. So, yeah, Conan, you can come with me. Oh, I'll spend your point, though. What did you get? What did you get? Some stamina. That's what you're getting. Follow me, bud. We're sending you home. Come on, buddy. I'm getting too many birds. I've got so many red ones and everything. I thought I was going to have more people wanting them, so I made a ton, only to find out, only a few people wanted some. So, alright, frustrating. Drink. Sorry about that. I was on another tab and I couldn't see what you said. So I apologize. Alright, Conan, you're going up. Oh, wait, I didn't rename you. Hold on, I gotta rename you PH4. So I know you're a Pheno type 4 from the station, because otherwise it's impossible to tell. Well, not impossible, but really difficult. Because y'all look quite the same. You're a little more tan than you are yellow, I guess, but... Alright. Alright, so we're going to let that go up. And then when I get back, after I call down all the yellows into a playthrough I don't need to do anything with, I'm going to mate the 2 5s. I'm going to inject both of them, Bruce Lee and Bruce Leroy. And one's going to impregnate Xena with a... who knows what will come out. And then one will impregnate her. Then I'll have my first 5 and 5 will come out of Beatrix. And that's the one I'm really curious to see what happens. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do after. But for now, I gotta run over to another playthrough really quickly. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that that pod is all the way up. I don't want to lose Conan. Everything looks like it's gone. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I'm going to go on to my original Despacio playthrough, the playthrough that lags and doesn't run for shit, and I'm going to call all of those birds down there. I could just use Jack Burton. I'm certain he's on that playthrough. I don't need Egg Shen. And so I'll just load that up. And it's called Despacio. My first ever playthrough. As you can see, lots of people have played on my game. Even Zarzoon came and played on that one for a little bit. Skylar, I haven't even seen or heard from Skylar since basically back around those couple of days. And now I haven't seen Turtle in forever. It's like, so many people are disappearing, man. I played with Turtle every day for like a week and a half or 2 weeks, and then now it's like I suddenly don't see him anymore. So I hope he's okay. But I haven't seen Turtle in a long time now. Alright. May is not from Russia, no. May is from Michigan. Michigan born. Now, where she's living in Michigan, it may look like fucking Russia because of the high levels of snow. But no. Not Mother Russia. May is not from Russia. Although she uses her character's name as Mother Russia, but she did that as a joke. Yeah, no, May's character is called Mother Russia, but she's not Russian and she's not anything of the sort. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Let me fix that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I think Willie's probably... Oh, wow, look at how much of Willie's base has been destroyed, and I haven't even been playing on this. Like, I haven't even played on this, and look at how much... Unless maybe he was still... No, look at... There's broken glass everywhere. How are these playthroughs getting damaged when I'm not on them? Right? That's what I want to know. So if I have food on a character that's in a playthrough, is it rotting the entire time I'm not in that playthrough? Like, what's the deal here? Why do I have a dried fatty T-bone in my food slot? That must have been the last thing I had. I haven't even wore this type of suit in a long while, so that's kind of weird. This is all weird. It's been so long since I played on this. But it's bizarre that this is getting damaged. I'm confused by that. I am really confused by that. Wow, and you're almost dead. I'm gonna guess that's because you don't have no food or nothing. But nobody's been on playing, so you shouldn't be almost dead. Like, it's almost like the game keeps the timers and everything going in all your other games, even if you're not on them playing at the time. Like, I don't know if I like that. Alright, let's get some of these, yeah, let's do that. We'll get some of the ones I really don't want, like Ignatius, Mr. Ed, Bob Marley, Bartholomew, and Slash, and Fango, and Terry, and Slashette. Let's see if we can request all those. Let's see how that fucking goes. I don't even know where it's gonna come down. Oh, there it is. There's gonna be a bunch of animals over there. Let's see if they're all down or not. I don't see any. Oh, I think Jack Burton has the problem where nothing actually works. I have to bring him up and back down. Yeah. That's right. I gotta bring him back up and down because I deleted his loadout for this game. So it's basically broke his ability to order stuff. Alright, I know what I have to do. Yeah. Let me go back. Ooh, you know what? I can do it from here. I can just use Willie's base. He's got everything I need here anyway. I'm just so bummed that his glass structure there is just, it's getting destroyed, and I don't understand how. I just don't understand it. Oh, and I can't request that, so I'm gonna have to hope. Oh, I wonder. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, I do have one. Sweet. All right. And so what I will do is I will empty all my stuff into a container right around in here. What's in here? Oh my God, Willie's got so much stuff. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, perfect. This is what I'll use to dump all my stuff. I don't want to lose all this stuff, just as a, like... That I need. Okay, no, this I need. Okay. I'm going to be leaving and coming right back, but I don't know where it's going to drop me exactly. I might have to do some running, so I am going to spawn in with a few things. But yeah, okay, so let's go call our ship down in GTFO and drop back down in here and get that to reset. Then we can call the animals down in here. I forgot I had done that. So, alright, and I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that while that's coming down. I'm gonna go stand over here where I'm probably safe. And I'll be right back. Okay. It's freaking cold as hell in our kitchen. Like, legitimately freezing. Okay. Let's GTFO. Bye-bye. Despacio. No rewards available. I'll give everybody thumbs up. I don't know what that means or even does, but there we go. Oh, God, it's cold. It's cold, it's cold, it's cold. It's so cold. It's so cold. Alright, so we're gonna load. We're gonna do Despacio again. Obviously, it's gonna be like we're dropping in for the first time. Yeah, Mother Russia. That's so funny. She named her character. And that's her main character, too. And she's like, no, he's not Russian. Alright, weight capacity, collision resistance, stamina, regen, max stamina. Okay, so that's not bad. I'll take that down. Wait, where's the other piece of it? That's 4 pieces. That's... Wait. Where's the legs? How do I have like a single piece here and... What the fuck? Oh, I'm so weirded out by this. I'm missing a piece of that armor. So what is the legs for the Nanio? Okay, let's go back. Back. Nanio. That's this, so I need the legs. What the flying shit, man? That's really weird. Alright, so that... no oxygen up here, huh? I need to do that. I need to send some oxygen up. That sucks. Alright, well, I'm not even gonna take a weapon. We're gonna chance this. We're gonna chance this. Because if I can get to my base, then I'm close enough to Willie's base, but oh my. My hands are freezing freaking cold. Thinking about taking some green screen fabric and covering over my chair, so then it'll be even less that gets obstructed. Because sometimes, like, there's stuff on the screen that I'd like for you guys to be able to see, but it happens to be where I'm at. And, like, if I move myself to the other side, then you can't see my health or anything like that. So it's like, so think about taking my other green screen stuff, fabric, and just putting it over the chair, kind of, you know, make the chair disappear if I can. Anyway, where did it put me down? Oh my god, it put me down right at my base. Like, literally, I'm at my base. That's my base right here. This is perfect. So I don't need to go back to Willie's base and get my stuff, although I probably should. Yeah, I should. Alright, fuck it. Because that's where my med bag is and everything. So fuck it, I'll go get my stuff back. Cross the May Bridge. May made that bridge. She got tired of running across the fucking water. It is dark and very chuggy. Of course, you see I'm getting about 25 FPS. This whole playthrough is just destroyed because of the gigantic structures. Hey, chair. So, yeah. Just getting to Willie's base so I can call down some animals. I want to see how it reacts too. I'm curious how calling down a fuck ton of animals would even look, let alone operate. Come on, man, let me up this stupid ledge. It's not that fucking steep, game. But I had to send my character back up and bring him back down because I forgot I had deleted his loadout, so he can't, like, call down anything. Take all, except there was one thing that wasn't mine in there. What was it? I have no idea what it was. I don't see anything. Oh, maybe it was this light. It was probably this light. Doesn't matter. Alright. We don't play this playthrough anyway. Let me get this unencumbered. There we go. Alright, so let's try that again. We're going to get rid of that one. Just trying to clean up my in-space mounts, basically. And of course, it's giving me the, you shouldn't do that. It can impact performance. Dude, my performance is already screwed in this game, so clearly I don't give a shit. Alright, let's see what happens. My performance is already bad. It's actually 50 FPS up here, which is a marginal improvement from anywhere else, but it's
Hello there.
way worse. Off today, so I have some stuff to get done today. Oh shit, right on, man. Well, if you got any stuff you want to get done in game or something, let me know. I'm always happy to help out in any way that I can. Alright, so here we go. We've now got all these raptors set free upon the world. I'm going to set every one of them to aggressive. And wander. Wander, aggressive. Wander, aggressive. Wander, aggressive. Wander, aggressive. These birds are gonna defend this territory like never before. Wander, aggressive. Wander, aggressive. Oh, laundry. Yeah, I do laundry almost every day. I did laundry this morning, in fact. Wander, aggressive. Okay, you're done. I think you're done too. Yep. Alright, everybody's now set to aggressive. And what I'm going to do now is set you to wander. Set you to wander. I'll spend your skill point too. There you go. Who else was out here? I saw some other horses out here. There we go. There's one. So wander, defensive. We got a lot of points to spend. Okay, you're good to go. And Bartholomew, you need to be on wander, defensive. I don't know where the other horse went, but... Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to character select, then I'm going to come right back in just to get them released so they can actually move, and then I'm going to be done in there for now. Yeah, laundry, vacuuming, cleaning, dishes, and cooking when my wife needs stuff cooked. Those are my roles. I do all the household stuff since I'm basically a stay-at-home husband right now. Which I'm gonna be a stay-at-home husband for the rest of my life thanks to my fucking condition, but I would be making money if somebody would give me a goddamn job, but nobody wants to. So I will continue doing this and hoping that every day when I apply to these jobs that one day somebody gives me a fucking shot. If suddenly I'm not on, you guys should have a heads up though, because I would be like, yeah, you finally got a job, so I start, X day or whatever, so then my stream's gonna go back to like they used to be when I was working, which means I'm only gonna be streaming a couple hours after work each day and then a few extra hours on Saturday and Sunday. Right now it's like almost noon till as long as I can go every day. So, ooh, did I not do you? Are you not done? Wander, aggressive. Yeah, you are. You're done. Alright, everybody's free to move about the building now. Yep, all the birds are free. All the raptors are free. Getting off of here. Return to character select. Yeah! Alright, so now that I did that, now I'm going to delete that loadout. Get back on Egg Shane. Egg Shen is going back to breed some more aminals. Let's go to loadout. And let's find it and delete it. Does a large number of tame creatures impact CPU memory? Yeah, it will if you have enough, but I mean, even with as many that were there just then, my frame rate is always around 25, 26, and it was up around 36. So, I mean, I think you'd have to have a pretty good deal of tames for it to affect it. I had 10. I was running around with 10 raptors, and I was having no issues. So I think the number's got to be pretty big. But, yeah, it says it will affect it. I mean, I think I got the error or the message, the warning message, when I was like bringing up my fourth tame, and the message was like, hey, having too many tames can affect performance. And yeah, it can, absolutely, but I think it has to be more than just a couple. Again, I was running around with 10 raptors yesterday and I had no issue. But yeah. Alright, Despacio, we're going to delete that loadout. Alright, what other loadouts can we get rid of? Can't get rid of that one yet. Yeah, see how quickly the loadouts start to stack up? It doesn't take long. And the more playthroughs you have, the more people you bring in. And it keeps track of a bunch of items, but it looks like, no, see, look, it's got wood and all kinds of crap that you can't bring back. So I don't know why it's keeping track of stuff like that in the loadout. But I think the newer loadouts don't. Oh, no, it does. I was wrong. So I thought they improved something, because a loadout is only there in case you want to get that stuff back. And none of this kind of stuff, you can't get any of this back. So if you call down this shit, you're not sending it back. So I don't understand why it keeps track of stuff like that. It should only keep track of like tools and weapons and things like that that you can actually bring back. So it's very annoying. The problem with the loadouts is if you delete all the loadouts, then when you go to call stuff down from space, it errors out. It doesn't know that it doesn't see a loadout, so it can't put anything to send down via your loadout. That's what calling stuff down from the space station essentially is. It's calling stuff from your loadout. And even if you didn't bring that down in your loadout, it counts anything you order as a loadout because it then essentially adds it to your loadout and sends it down to you. So if you don't have a loadout, it can't send anything to you because it just sends the pod down and it's empty because it doesn't see a loadout. So if you delete your loadout, you just have to send your character back up to space and then back down again, and you'll now have a loadout, and then you can get stuff and call it back down. But I learned that the hard way when I went through here and was told, oh, you can delete those loadouts. So I went and deleted them all, and then I discovered I can't call any items down. So I had to go back up, drop back down. It's a very annoying thing you have to do, but if it happens, that's what you can do to fix it. And then I just deleted that loadout again because I don't plan on playing on that playthrough, so I just got rid of it. Good morning, Weezer. What did you find out last night? Hopefully it's some good news, because I'm really tired of bad news. Yeah, you didn't know that? So I've never used it. I've never once used it. But Nyx Eternium, this other streamer that plays this game, I've watched her many times, and she always uses it. She's constantly fucking whistling for her fucking mount. But I've never needed to use it, but I knew it was there. I just never used it. That's fucking hilarious, dude. How did you find out? Were you like button mashing or like panic fighting an enemy that attacked you or something, and like how did you accidentally hit it? Like I'm curious. 'Cause that's awesome that you found out by fucking accident. I didn't know what was happening. I have no clue how I did it. Oh my god. Do you play with a controller or do you play with keyboard and mouse? Oh no, this game's not controller, right? This game can't be played with controller. What am I saying? Oh my god, that is so awesome. Yeah, like I found out about a lot of things when I was going into like my bindings in controls. There's like so many different things you can do in here. And I found, what was it that I found that I was like, oh, that should be bound to something. I found something in, oh, I think it was, I saw how you can, yeah, it was raise and lower building stuff and disabling grid focus. I didn't know you could do that at first. I thought everything always had to snap. And when I saw that, I'm like, oh, wait, what? There was something else I found in here. So yeah, I guess you can do nearby tamed creatures follow and stay just from those. I didn't know about that. But yeah, I had the whistle basically. But there was something else I found in here. God dang it, what was it? It was like so good. And oh, drop fucking item. Yes, I fucking unbound drop item. Yeah, that was that was like my big fucking like bing, because I kept accidentally I think it was Q by default, and I kept fucking accidentally dropping my weapon. Oh, it was so bad. So yeah. But yeah. And it's just basically the two brackets for the stay or come. They should be all in stay now. Let me see how I can put them in wander. Let's see if it put them in wander. No, it just says stay wander, but I don't see how to. Yeah, they're still in stay. I'm just gonna put them all back to wander. I can put them in like come and stay, but I don't see how like when you put them in stay if you can put them back into wander. I don't know that you would want to put them in wander though if you were out and about. So I guess it's good. Yeah, you're still in wander. You're fine. Okay, so yeah, but Nyx Eternium, she's pretty funny. She does some like big builds and stuff, but she's funny to watch sometimes. But yeah, so that was your to call whistle 'em. It's the bracket, either one of the bracket buttons. The one bracket button calls them to you. The other bracket button has them stay. So it says stay/wander, but I don't see how you change it from stay to wander. But I guess you probably wouldn't want to do that. So anyway, I'm gonna do some more mating with these Pheno 5s. I want to see if I can get a Phenom 6. At some point, if I'm lucky, maybe I will. So we are going to make 2 injections. And I am getting low on exotics. So soon my problem is going to be that I won't have enough exotics. See, I have enough for 4 more shots, 4 more tries. And then I have to go out exotic hunting. Which my next location for exotic hunting is going to be the desert, because I pretty much did all of this area that I'm in now. Like, I essentially, this entire area in this area here, this whole thing I have cleared out of exotics. Went to pretty much every single cave. So now I need to go and I need to start in the desert and get some exotics from there, and then I can bring them back. But yeah, I'm getting low on exotics. So soon I won't be able to do any more breeding on this playthrough, although I have other playthroughs where I do have exotics and stuff set up. So I could still make it happen. All right, Bruce Lee, you're getting a shot. And Bruce Leroy, you're getting a shot. All right, you both have had shots now. So I'm going to pet you. I'm gonna pet you. And it's 1 in the morning, so that's why everybody's sleeping. So I'm about to sleep myself, and then that'll get both these girls pregnant. Xena and Beatrix are about to both get prego. Nobody's on follow, I hope. I hope everybody's not on follow. Should be on wander. Oh, you got a point. Oh my god, that's your first point. Alright, well. Cool. Beatrix is prego. And they're getting prego now. And they backed her into a corner. Oh, I just saw the little hearts come up. I never noticed that. Holy shit. That's cool. So when they've actually done the deed, you'll see little hearts come up real quick from where they were. I'm gonna have to like try and see if I can clip that later. Let's see, that was approximately 1 hour 39 minutes in. I didn't know that. It looked similar to like when you pet them, but I didn't pet them. I just walked over there and was watching, and then the one turned back around and I saw hearts come up, and then it gave me the message that that is now gestating. I'm like, oh, well, alrighty then. So, okay. So I'm breeding 2 5s and a 4 and a 5. And all of my hopes are that if I keep doing this long enough, I will eventually get a 6. And then if I can breed the 5s with the 6, eventually I'll get another 6. And if I can get a boy and a girl 6, then I can breed them until eventually maybe I'll get a 7, which is the last one. But anyway, so yeah, and again, I'm more than happy to share raptors with anybody if there's a specific phenome that I end up getting, and you know, because I'll be breeding them a lot. I've got a bunch of 3s and I've got a bunch of 4s, so if anybody needed any 3s or a 4, I could hook them up. I don't have enough 5s to do that yet, but soon I'll have enough 5s, hopefully, and then if anybody needs a 5, I can hook them up, so then you can start breeding between the phenomes and try to, like, mix and match things and get different things, you know, have fun with the breeding. Because it takes a long time to get all the different phenomes, and it's been a lot of materials I've gone through, a lot of exotics, a lot of time, a lot of energy, and a lot of sending non-rare ones up into space. Although right now my pets in space list should be relatively small, although I can't even look right now because there's a tier 5 storm going on, of course. Like I said, at this point in the game, storms are nothing more than an inconvenience. But they are an inconvenience. Alright, this is done. Oh, sweet. Excellent. Alright, let's put that food in here. It's still making some, but as you can see, having a lot of raptors makes you go through a lot of food really quickly. So I try to keep my numbers as low as I can, but sometimes it's just not possible. A lot of the times they'll have twins, and then they'll be ready to gestate again long before the twins have matured to the point where I know what they're going to be, and I don't like to wait, so I'll get the mom impregnated again, and normally by the time the other ones have matured, the baby will be out and starting to mature itself. So I was gonna originally just do one at a time, but then I started getting a little more impatient because of how long the whole process was taking just to see that you didn't get a rare one. So I was just breeding them faster and faster, and that's when I decided that I was going to just start. I didn't care if I was inbreeding them or anything, because this is a game. It doesn't care about inbreeding. So you could have, the mom could have a baby boy, and then once the boy's mature, you could breed the boy with the mom. Who cares? It's a fucking game, and they're not really genetically related, so it's not like you're going to get a fucking raptor with 3 legs or fucking 4 eyes or some shit. So, you know, inbreeding is not a problem. So as soon as you get multiple males and multiple females, you can really start to make some babies fast and really start the reproductive process fast. Because even the males have a cooldown. So if you have like 4 males or 4 females and 1 male, you can't just like impregnate all 4 females back to back to back to back. The male has a cooldown as well. So you have to wait for the male's cooldown, or you just have to have more males. So then the problem becomes, okay, well, I want the 5s to impregnate the 5. I don't want a 5 to impregnate a 2. or a 3. I don't have a 2. I don't know why I said that. I don't have any 1s or 2s. I don't even know what 1s or 2s look like. I've got 3, 4, and 5s. And again, they go up to 7. So I'm just under halfway with getting all of the different variations of raptors. But I am enjoying it. And they're really powerful creatures, so it's a lot of fun breeding them, because even if they don't end up being rare, they might have some rare stats on them, some really good stats. Like, just because you didn't get a rare phenome, like this little symbol that you can't see because my chair's kind of in the, well, kind of, you can see it there. Yeah, this little weird symbol only shows up when they're a rare phenotype. So this is a phenotype 4, but these stats here are the more important part, because that's really where you see what you get bonuses of. So like this one's got reflex of 8, which 8 reflex means you get 18% more movement speed. Toughness of 10, which means you get 50 extra physical resistance. His fitness is at 6, so he gets an added 100 stamina. Instinct is 10, so it gets plus 15 mount cargo inventory slots. But its vigor is only level 1, which means it's 53 health less than a vigor 0. I mean a vigor 2, or a vigor 3 rather, a vigor 3, because level 3 is the minimum for getting like 0 added stat. If it's a 2, you lose stats. If it's a 1, you lose more stats. If it's a 0, you lose even more stats. But like once you hit level 3, like my adaption is level 3, which means I have 0% cold resistance and 0% heat resistance. I'm just neutral on both hot and cold for this character. But if I had like adaption at level 5 or level 6, it would add resistances. But if it went below level 3, like it was adaption 2, I would be minus cold resistance. So anyway, these are the stats that are the important ones. And then you want to get rare on top of it. So it's like a double-edged knife that's really hard to sharpen, because if you're sharpening one side, you're dulling the other. Not all the time, but most of the time. So my big focus is on hoping that some of the stats like strength and toughness and all that are in good positions, which a lot of them are. But my biggest thing that I'm going for is the rare variations of the raptors. Once I get a bunch of the rare variations of said raptors, then I can just keep mating them, and I will eventually get some decent stats just the way I want them. But at least then it will be the right phenotype and all of that shit. But again, I want to get a decent amount of every single phenotype. So like right now I've got a decent amount of 3s. I've got several boys and girls of phenotype 3. And 4s, I've got several boys and girls of phenotype 4. Working on getting several boys and girls for phenotype 5. I'm not sure, other than that, how I'm going to do... Like, I know how I'm going to try and get Pheno 6 and 7 by continuing to make 5s until I get eventually a 6, and so on and so on. But a 1 and a 2, that's going to be the tricky ones to get, I think, because you're going to have to get them out in the wild. I mean, I think. I don't know. Can a phenotype 3 create a phenotype 2? I know they can make a non-rare version, a non-pheno rare phenotype from a rare pheno, but can it make one of the other ones that are lower tier? Like, so can a level 3 pheno get unlucky and doesn't make another level 3 this time, but it made a level 2 or a level 1? Is that possible? Because I know for a fact it can make a level 0. It can make a non-rare. A rare bird can make a non-rare bird if mated with another non-rare bird. I don't know if you mate 2 rares together, if it's possible to get a non-rare. I don't know. I'm going to say probably not, because when I mate the 5 and the 4, I got a 4 one time and I got a 5 one time, so I don't know. You can have phenotype 5, father and mother making a non-rare. So you can get a non-rare from 2 phenos. Right, okay. So that's what I assumed. But can you get a phenotype 1 or 2 from 2 pheno 5s? That I don't know. I've never seen that happen yet. I've bred probably 20 or maybe 30 raptors now, and out of all of them, I've either had it be rare or be not rare or a higher rare, but I've never had it be a lower rare. So that's why I'm a little bit like, not sure how I would get a lower, like a 1 or a 2 pheno. I've never even seen a 1 or a 2 pheno. And so far, either when I breed them, I either get one of the rare types that I bred from, or I get a non-rare. But I've never gotten, like, I've never bred Pheno 3s and gotten a Pheno 2. I'll either get a non-rare, or I'll get a Pheno 3. Or I got lucky and got a Pheno 4. That's happened before, but I've never gone down. So, it's really weird. But again, I'm breeding these things constantly. So, 2 more just popped out, in fact. Ooh, this one had twins. Nice. She had twins again. And then this one just had a single. All right. Cool. So we are going to see what we get here in a little while. And thanks for your chat there, Zorgfly. Zorgfly. Zorg, as in Zorg from, like, the Fifth Element? What, where'd you get your name? I'm curious. Yes! Yes! Yes, dude! Fuck yeah, dude. That is amazing. Hell, fuck yes. When I saw Zorg, that was the first thing that went to my head. I'm like, oh, dude. Fifth Element, baby. One of the best movies ever. Old stuff. Shit. You don't know old stuff till you start quoting stuff from, like, Big Trouble Little China and, you know, the original, The Thing and shit like that. That's old stuff. It might be old stuff to you, but to me, that ain't... Fifth Element ain't that old stuff. That's still... That's... It's not new, but it ain't that old. But then again, I am that old, so fuck. Maybe that's why. But I'm old, so... The older I get, the more old things seem really old to people, but they don't seem that old to me, but it's old, but... God damn. I love The Fifth Element. What a great movie that was. Fifth Element, Pulp Fiction, Tombstone, all some of my favorite movies of all time. All right, well, we have babies. We've got 3, and of course they are eating me out of house and home, as they tend to do. But we have 3, so now we will see here in a little while what we have received in terms of the rarity and goodness. We shall see. Hopefully more 5s, so I can just keep breeding 5s. But yeah. Good stuff, man. Zorg Fly. That's awesome. Yeah, what a great movie. They never asked what the red button does. Oh. Oh, it was such a good movie. Oh, man. Multipass. Lilu Dallas, Multipass. So that's not necessarily true. So what you're talking about is if they have the unstable characteristic. So Beatrix Kiddo has the unstable bloodline characteristic, which can have her phenotype and genotype mutate every 2 levels. But that is not the case for other ones. So Bruce Lee, for example, has Hardy. He does not mutate every 2 levels. So what I've been doing is mating phenotypes to get the higher phenotypes, and then once I have the higher phenotypes, I can breed them around and do a lot of different things with them if I want. But I'm trying to get higher and higher phenotypes, and so far, my method has been breeding the higher phenotypes together when you get 2 of them, and then you'll eventually get a higher phenotype, and that has been consistent upon the probably 30 that I have raised now. And I have never once had one mutate and change color. In fact, the only one that even has that option is Beatrix Kiddo, because she's the only one with the unstable bloodline. Whereas all the other ones are stable. Hardy and what have you. Hardy, Wild, whatever. But they tell you which ones can change, so. Is there any skill to get that rare phenotypes? No, it's not about the skills. It's more about the look. That's really the rare phenotypes are just about the look, the different looks of them that you want. It's not like each one can be a different thing. There's like different things. Like you can have hardy, you can have unstable, you can have wild. Like there's different ones you can have here. Then there's all the different stats that get rolled like dice when you're fucking creating something. And then you've got the rare, the phenotypes as well. So, you know, you want to try and get the trifecta of the ones you want. But I figure if I get the right phenotype and just start breeding the phenotype that I want, then eventually I'll get one with decent stats in the way I want it, and then I'll be good. Come on, little babies. Ooh, let me go get some more fiber. They're eating me out of house and home, these birds. Yeah, that's why I wanted to breed Beatrix as fast as I could, because every 2 levels she has a 1% chance to mutate her genotype and her phenotype. And I'm like, no, I don't want her to change. Not yet, anyway. I want to at least get some more 5s and get at least another female 5 before she mutates and changes, because she might not change. It's only a 1% chance every 2 levels. So I don't think she's gonna, but it could. Then the question is, will it go up or down? I still want to know that if you use a talent point to unlock a blueprint ability, for example, let's say the Arctic armor, right? You've put a skill point, a talent point, into the ability to make the Arctic armor. So now you can actually use your blueprint point and unlock the blueprint. Well, what happens if you use your blueprint point, unlock the blueprint, then go back up to the spaceship and respec that talent point out of that thing, and then come back? You already spent your blueprint point to unlock the blueprint, so what happens then? I have yet to test that to see, so we will. I did that. The blueprint's still unlocked, but on the crafting bench you do not see the armor. Ah. Okay, so I guess I don't have to do that test now. You just saved me some time. Good deal. And yeah, I've bred a lot of these raptors so far. It's been like my primary focus for a while, but it's not like I'm a master of it and I understand how all of it works. I absolutely don't. But I can honestly tell you that I have bred a lot. And what I did is I bred... My friend got a rare one when we were getting him a raptor for his playthrough. He was in my game, and we got him one, and it turned out to be a rare Pheno 3, red, and it looked really cool, and I liked it. I was like, sweet. But it was his. Well, he brought it into my game, and he let me mate my male with it. And lo and behold, it produced a rare Phenotype 3 as well. So then I had a rare Phenotype 3. So then I kept mating my rare Phenotype 3 with my male, and eventually I had a male and a female rare Phenotype 3. And then I kept mating them together, and they would sometimes not make anything rare, it would just be a regular one, and sometimes it would be a rare Pheno 3. And then one time, they spit me out a rare Pheno 4. And then I took that 4 and I bred with the 3 until eventually I got another 4. And then I kept breeding the 4s. And then eventually I found a 5 and bred it with my 4s and got a 5. And then I bred the 5 with 4s and I got more 5s and 4s. So, what's the best way to do it and how to do it, I don't know, but I can tell you that I have been working my way up through the Phenos by getting the higher level ones, mating them together until I get another higher level one, and then making them do that and over and over and over until I get 2 high level ones. Then I continue to breed them together until I eventually get another higher level one. So I can tell you that you do absolutely raise the pheno over time by just continually mating the same phenotype. But I don't know if you just mate 2 regular ones, can you just get any number of the rare phenos? Can it just be random in terms of like you might just mate 2 level 1s, or no, sorry, 2 non-phenos and get a rare pheno 7? Is that even a thing? Like, I would imagine it should be. If it's not, it should be. But yeah, I run a it's a breeding center. If it was dogs, you would call it a puppy mill. I'm just breeding the same females over and over, and then when the baby females get big enough to breed, I breed them too. I just start breeding everything. I've gone through hundreds of exotics breeding because I don't want to do a geyser. It's too much work for a geyser when I can just go farm some exotics and it's easy peasy. Yeah, isn't it slightly higher than that though? Because, like, you got the one here that gives you the 10% phenotype, and then you get this one that adds to, oh, yeah, 35. So 35, yes, that's what you said, right? 30. Yes, okay, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. But I've never bred, like, 2 3s together, and and then gotten, like, a phenotype 1 or a phenotype 2. I've either gotten a non-rare pheno from breeding 2 3s, or I got a 3 or a 4. Like, it's weird. I don't know what the deal is with that. But at any rate, that's why I keep doing it the way I'm doing it. And it seems to be working for what I'm going for, which is not the perfect bird. Because if I wanted the perfect bird, hey, listen, Zorg, at the end of the day, if I wanted the perfect bird, I'd message my buddy Willie, and I'd say, hey, Willie, hook me up with this pheno bird with all of these stats maxed out. And he would just go into my save files, and he'd give it to me. So, I'm just having more fun messing with it and playing with it and trying to just get the right color bird and then just, being happy with that. But at the end of the day, if I wanted to, if I was lazy, I could just have my buddy Willie give me what I wanted. You only breed Dune Rapper. I never checked the regular raptor from the geothermal. Yeah, so that was how we got, well, not from breeding. We got our first rare raptor from going out and killing raptors out in the dunes in the wild, and then one of them had a baby, and we brought it back, and it happened to be a rare phenotype 3. And then how I've gotten all the ones I have now is by breeding with that one. And then once I got another 3 that was the opposite sex, I would breed the 2 3s. And I just kept doing that and stepping my way up slowly. But yeah, I bred a lot of regular raptors with the rare ones. But I've only bred raptors. I haven't started doing slinkers. I've got a male and a female slinker. And I would imagine they have different variations and stuff too. I would imagine. So I'll do slinkers at some point as well. But right now my focus is I want to do raptors, and they do consume a lot of time and energy because, you got to have the materials to make the fertilizer stuff in the first place. And so to get to a certain level, you need to be able to make all these different things, which means you have to get to a certain level with all of your crafting and everything. So it's not a fast process to start a new animal place. In fact, I've started taking some of my old playthroughs where I'm kind of done and using them to store animals. And I might even use some of them to breed animals moving forward, because once I kind of exhume most of the exotics on this map, I would have to use either drills or geysers to continue to make the fertilizing stuff. So I don't know that I'll do that. This whole playthrough might end up turning into just a place where I take them after I've already bred them and level them up, because hard mode levels them up a lot faster than any other normal or easy mode. So I come bring them here and level them up. But yeah, I don't know. The slinkers I think will be cool to breed, but I got to make sure I can get the raptor that I want before I go that route, because I don't want to ask my friend to do it, because I like to get things the old-fashioned way. The only thing I give myself in this game, and I do fucking edit my file and give myself, is money. I don't fucking... The amount of currency that they reward you with in this game is fucking stupidly low. I spent 4.5 hours doing an operation, and they gave me 75 fucking Ren. And I was like... Bitch, I can't even research one of the animals I bought with the animal pack for 75. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I just spent $15 to get some animals, and I can't even get them because I have to research them first. And you get 4.5 hours. So the first thing I did was I went right back online. I was like, I played this game enough, and I'm like, no, this is bullshit. Is there a way to fucking do this? And I found a way to fucking give myself the money. And so I have all the currency I want. If it starts getting low, I just give myself more. But everything else in the game, I've earned. Every single thing else in the game, I've earned the hard way. But currency? Nah, fuck that. That's stupid. They don't reward you enough. If they rewarded you enough, I would be more inclined to actually go and earn it. Because it feels good to earn stuff. But when I spend 4.5 hours and you give me 70, I can't even fucking research something with 75 rank. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, my buddy Willie, I went in one of his games and he's like, hey, look at this bird on the end. He had a moa and it was fully decked out. And I'm like, he's like, yeah, I can do that if you want to get anything modded out or get anything of the specific color or size, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's awesome to know. But no, it's more fun for me to do it like this. But it's there if I ever need him to. He's helped me before. I had one of my game save files like spawned in a bunch of Vespers or something for one of the missions we did that we abandoned, but it left them all in the game and they were just stacked up everywhere, so he got rid of all that crap. Right now the MOA is officially retired from me permanently. Same, because the freaking Raptor's faster. Yep. Oh yeah, dude. Raptor, in my opinion, unless you need something that's gonna carry a bunch of shit, and with the pouch glitch, why would you need something that can carry a lot of shit? Carry a bunch of pouches and stack it all in your pouches. Then you don't have to worry about the weight or the quantity of something either. So fucking just use pouches. But unless you needed a beast to carry a bunch of shit, and they can still carry a decent amount, but not like a fucking, a bison or something. But other than that, like, I think it's the premier mount. Best mount in the game, if you ask me. I will eliminate all my MOAs, poor animals. Oh, well, I don't think I'll go that route. What I'll do, because I don't mind going out and killing the animals. If I need fur especially, I'll, whatever. But I normally don't kill the bisons. I normally don't kill the tuskers. Like, there's certain animals that I just don't normally kill. And even though it's a game, it just doesn't feel right to me. And so, I mean, I do it sometimes. I have no choice. If I need a lot of fur and there's a tusker, but there's nothing else, I'm sorry, tusker, I need the fur, man. But I don't like doing it. And so I don't like taking animals out to pasture. So I try to, I'll put them on like one of my playthroughs that I'm not playing much anymore. And then if I ever decide, I can just delete the playthrough and I don't feel like I killed the animal. I know that sounds stupid, and it is, but that's my thought process. That's how I cope and deal with it. Like, I finally convinced myself that I needed to take one of my raptors out to pasture, because it was just a normal one after I had it was in the middle of breeding, and I had already sent so many just regular raptors up to space in my storage because I didn't want to have to kill them. But I got to the point where I'm like, dude, I have so many up there now. I can't. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have to take this raptor out to pasture, right? So I get my my sniper rifle, and I take him out, and I'm like, all right, you stay here, buddy. All right, and I'm going, oh, look over there, and shoot him in the fucking head. Pow! And he looks back at me, and he's like, did you just shoot me? And I'm like, bah! I shot him again in the head. Did a total 2 sniper rounds in the fucking eyeball. 2! Did a total of 9 damage to his health. And that's when I was like, okay, you're going up in space. Fuck it. I'm just going to be laggy until I do figure out what to do with you guys. And that's what I did. And so now what I've done is I've got several playthroughs where I have a bunch of raptors down and I pulled them all down. So I have a bunch of playthroughs that all have a bunch of raptors, and it's cool. I don't have as many up in space now. I did get rid of some of my up in space animals, so I didn't have as many because I was starting to get a lot. I still have a lot. So, like, if we look, I still have a whole lot of animals up in space. That's a lot of animals. And so, yeah, there we go. That's a lot of fucking animals, and I still have a lot up there. I'm gonna probably get rid of Ramrod, because he's never once produced wool for me, and he's now level 12, and he's not once produced wool, whereas Baba Streisand produced wool before she was level 1, so the girls, they seem to produce wool. The men, for some reason, don't, which I think they're supposed to, because he even has a perk on his skill tree for, faster wool production. But he's level 12, and he's never once given me wool, so something's up with that. So I sent his ass to space. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, Ramrod. But Baba Streisand, she's given me wool many, 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 many times, and she's now level 12 as well. Because I brought them both down at the same time, and he never gave me shit, and she's given me wool many times. And I got Chuck Norris up there and Freya. Obviously, they're both phenotype 3. This is a Vega's a 4. Red Sonja's a 3. OG's a 3. She's a 4, another 4, another 4, another 4, another 4. So I've got a bunch of Pheno 4s and some Pheno 3s up in space. And then the rest are just my other animals and stuff that I got. Where like when I first came here, I got a male and a female slinker. And so I'm keeping them for that. But then I got extra sheep. I got more pigs. I guess I could bring Tammy and Roadrunner down on another playthrough and just leave them down there because I don't really care for them anymore. Keeping one woolly mammoth just because, having a woolly mammoth is cool. And I'm going to keep at least one tusker, so Booty Fresh could probably go down somewhere too. Then I got a couple chickens. Then I got Moo Cow and Holy Cow. And then I got Daisy, which is a super rare mount because you can't get bluebacks. You can't get domesticated bluebacks in the game. That's the only one you can get, and it's from a quest. So I got that. And I won't get rid of that. And then, of course, White Beast is my tusker. But yeah, like my horse and my cows and my chickens, Booty Fresh, the birds, Artax, Kevin Bacon, the pigs, they can all go down on another playthrough. So I'll pull them all down on a different playthrough. Because that way, if I ever need them, I can send one, whoever I need back up and pull them down on another one. But I don't like having this many up here in the storage. I don't like that. I got too many. I got to do something about it. But I've started. I started yesterday and today. And I will continue until I will just have, like, White Beast, Daisy, and then I'll have Mr. Snuffles, I'll have Rocket, and then I will have, probably at that point, it'll just be the rest of them will be my, the rest of them, well, I'll probably keep these two up here as well, because I want to start mating them somewhere, but I might pull them down too, I don't know. But either way, then it'll just be these raptors, because I'll keep my spare raptors up here for now. And then eventually I'll make a playthrough on probably easy mode where I can keep them all in one location and I won't care if it lags down the frame rate because I'll just be storing them there. And I can go in there and call back who I want to call back when I want them, and then they're not all stored up in space. And like my one playthrough on Despacio, I just like set them all to fucking wander and aggressive, so they're just gonna all be attacking and killing everything in the area that they're in. Yes, yes, yes. It's gonna be glorious. All right. What was I doing? Okay, right. Oh yeah, we were keeping an eye on babies that are growing up. Has somebody grown up? I only see 2 babies. And I think I've got a new face here. What are you? You're a nothing. You came out a nothing, didn't you? Let me claim you. Cutter. Yeah, we'll leave your name Cutter, because yeah, you're nothing. You're nothing. You're going outside. No, you're gonna go up. You're gonna go up to the space station, and I'll call you down on one of my other playthroughs. Because you came out nothing. And were you the twin? You were probably a twin, so I probably have 2 nothings. Let me wait for the other twin. Pretty sure you were the twin. Well, maybe not. I don't know now. I feel like that was one of the twins, but then I'm not sure, because I would have thought the other twin would have been closer behind, but that's Xena and Bruce Leroy. So the twins were Xena and Bruce Leroy. Okay. Well, one of them's about to pop, so let's see what it becomes. So I might be taking 3 up to the space station here. It depends on what we get. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, stop. Yes, no whammy. Hell yeah, you're a 5. Beautiful. So the twins are going to turn out 5s, which is perfect. Okay, alright, let's get you out of here. Who's still following? Somebody's still following me, too. One of the 5s is following me. That's alright. Both of you come out here. I'll deal with both of you out here. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I don't have 2 fucking following me. Alright, let me send you back. And you're a nothing, so... that doesn't mean you're not worthy. You're still a good bird, don't worry. I'll still make use of you, don't worry. But I don't need you here. So, Cutter, you're going home. And now we're going to go in here and try to find... Scythe is a male. He's got some nice stats too, pretty good. Oh, I didn't claim you yet, did I? You are free to move about the cabin. Wait a minute. The other twin hasn't... Wow, the other twin hasn't matured yet. Holy cow. That one's going slow. Here, eats. How are we making out on this? Decent. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get some more fiber here soon. Alright, she's unstable, but the other ones seem to be all hardy. And this one was Hardy as well. So we've got Hardy. So you got pretty much everything from Bruce Leroy. Almost. Holy cow. Alright, we got 2 points. Gotta get 4 more fuels. One, two, three, 4. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, son leech. Alright, let's go ahead and put this down there. And set that right there. No, wait. That's backwards. There. Jeez, pain in the ears. There. Now you should be getting better. And there's some food. Why is your temperature still not right? Your shit should be right now. Grrr. Little weird bug where the heaters remain to look like they're heating. I don't know if they actually still heat when the fuels run out like that, but they will continue to light up and act like they're working even after the fuel is gone. He's kind of weird. Alright, come on. I want to see what this baby's going to be. 98%. Let's go. Oh, that's so weird. I still only have 1 female 5, though, unfortunately. I have made more 5s, but Kiddo is the only one that's a female that's a 5, so... We're hoping for more 5s from Xena, since she did spit out twins. I think. Or was it Xena that spit out the 5s? Yeah, Xena and Bruce. So a 4 and a 5 made a twin 5, but my two 5s didn't make a 5. They made a normal. They made a normie. But what I'm hoping for now is more female 5s. Got a bunch of males, so we're gonna do another mating session here. After this one is done, which it's about to be. Boom. Let's see. All right. Okay, let's see. I can only make 2 more, right? Yes, there's going to be the last 2 shots that I have until I got to go looking for more exotics. Check my phone really quickly here. I gotta answer some questions at some point here for a survey thing for my doctor, but alright, in the meantime, we can do that later. Right now, we're gonna make 2 more shots. Make 2 more babies. The last 2 that we can make right now. So let's see. Where are my leveled up males at? Okay, there's one, and the other one is Bruce Leroy. So we'll do Bruce Lee and Leroy. Alright, there we go. Both the boys, when they're not sleeping, they'll get up and do their thing. And then we'll make more food for them. Oh, now it's just a matter of time. But the good news is I have some level 5 males that I can now send up. So yeah, we can do that and bring them down and level them up some too. Alright, let's see. So Xena is pregnant, and now Beatrix is. Okay. Alright, let's take some of these boys out. Not the ones that are already leveled up. Let's take Jackie Chan. And Jack Burton. guys come with me. I'm gonna do myself a favor and actually eat some buffs this time. So I have that advantage. Make sure that I have plenty of ammunition. I do. Everything's loaded. Let's make sure everything's loaded. Okay, everything's loaded. And let's see, it's too late to leave right now, so we're gonna sleep and leave first thing in the morning. Alright. Come on, you two. Good job. Alright, let's go level you up, since I have spares of you. If you die, it's not the end of the world, like it was yesterday, but it shouldn't happen. I got a lot of health now, I'm buffed. And there's 2 of you, so you should be able to kind of help each other. Come on, slow pokes. Wow, that thing got fucked up by something. Let's go find what did it. You guys are already teleporting to me. You run that slow. Come on, man. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Let's fix this setting. Oh, they're going after the Tusker, of course. They always go after Tuskers. %, 5%. So Jackie Chan's got hit a few times, which is surprising because, you know, Jackie Chan's such a good martial artist. And Jack Burton leveled up decently, but Jackie Chan didn't level up at all. What the hell is up with that? Bro. Jack Burton stealing all your thunder, because they were both level 0 when we came out here. Now one's level 4, the other one's still level 0. What the hell's up with that? Out for those stupid wannabe dog lizards. There's one. Speaking of the wannabe dog lizards. How are you guys doing? 96 and 100. Okay. Jackie, you finally leveled up some. That's great. Let's give you more of that and some of that. And then you, Jack. Alright. You guys are both doing good. Hope you don't mind, but I think I'm just gonna pop myself down in this frame for a few, you know? Don't mind me. You guys take care of my light work. Ooh, he hit him pretty hard that time. Now, which one of you's fucked up? 9,700. Oh. You're not really that hurt, actually. Here, I'll just give you some food. And I'll give you some food. And I'll give you some water. And I'll give you some water. There you go. You guys good now, yeah? Alright. Rock and freaking roll. I guess I don't need the hammer right now, so... Alright, you guys stay put there. I'm just gonna, stay in here until the storm passes. They keep me safe. They're my bodyguards. Oh man, it's cold. In a torn up town. No postcode envy. Worst part of the storm's almost over. We're gonna get up and start moving again soon. Alright, worst part of the storm is over. Let's check our babies. You're good, and you're almost full again on health. Oh, cool, let's go. See, this is how it normally goes, leveling them up. Very easy, very well, but, yeah. Don't ever take just one. Always have at least two. I'll just continue getting more fiber to feed them when I'm out here. They can protect me. I don't even need to really worry too much. I can just kind of do what I gotta do. Come over here where hopefully the sun is brighter. Maybe they'll... Alright, you spawned back over here. Great. Where's your twin? There they are. Okay. It's nice, I can farm without a worry in the world. How you guys doing, okay? Let's find some more things to kill. What do you say? I say we find some more shit to kill. That's just a draw sick. They're not really worthy of killing anyway. Yeah, like, what's going on, man? Like, I get a frostfoot right near my base, but now when I'm actually ready for one, I can't find one or something. So stupid. Or something. Alright, what am I doing? I gotta get more fiber. Keep collecting fiber. How am I doing on inventory and weight? We're still under our weight. Alright. Let's keep going. We'll get attacked by a slinker at some point, for sure. Oh shit, all my food's running out already? Damn it. Alright. Oh. A little bit longer. I don't want to... I don't have any other food on me, so once the bacon runs out, then we're out of here. Or when it's about to run out. Damn it. I'm trying to find some bad things. I can't find anything now. It's like always when I'm ready, there's no problem, right? But as soon as I'm like not ready, forget about it. Fucking forget about it. Little bitch. Dang it. Damn it. Guys, there's nothing over here. You're gonna kill a tusker, I know that. I know you guys hate tuskers for some reason. Watch, they're just gonna go straight up and kill them. See, they don't like tuskers. I don't know what they have against tuskers. How are you doing? 100%. How are you doing? 100%. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there's another one of those stupid dog things. Why don't you guys go get it? Fuck that thing up. I hate them things. Eat dirt, some bitch. We got 3 over here. Must be the little blue fuckers. Oh, one of those fuckers too. Nice, perfect. Oh. Good job, guys. How you doing? Let's see. You're at 100% health, and you're at 100% health. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Let's go get more. It's funny because those frostfoot bastards will come from like miles away. You'll see them way off in the distance running your way. It's funny. Because there's normally one out here patrolling around, but I haven't seen him. Don't worry, one tried to get me, but I run these fucking parts. What's that? Ooh, a slinker! Nice! Hell yeah, my attack birds are on it. How are we doing? 100% health. 100% health. Man, you guys are doing so good. Alright, let me see if you got any points to spend here. You do. Okay. We're going to give you all your maximum health from attacking. We're going to give you those 3 as well, and then we're going to give you some health. And some regen. Okay. There you go. Now, you, Jack, you got 6 more skills, so you've already got that. Let's get you some attack speed. Then we'll get you some more health. There we go, you guys. Alright, now you're much stronger. You're much more of a force to be reckoned with. You'll get stronger as we go, but good job, guys. You're doing good. You're doing good. Let's start heading back. Oh yeah, how are you guys doing on food? You're probably hungry, huh? Yep, you need some food, and you need some food, and you could both use a little drink. So here's a drink for you, and a drink for you. Alright, let's get moving. And take care of my babies. Except for yesterday when I got one killed. So mad at myself for that. 750 plus hours and I didn't get a single mount killed. Not a fucking horse, not a fucking sheep, nothing. It's almost like Alien. Alien raptors. They're my babies. What am I, the android guy? Must take care of the babies. Alright, kill the monkey thing. Kill the monkey bird. Go kill the monkey bird. Is it a monkey? Is it a bird? I don't know. They hang from trees like monkeys, but then they have like feathers? I don't know. Bird monkey. Monkey bird. Let's keep going up here. We got some storkas up here, guys. You're gonna have fun with those little bastards. You guys love them. Oh, more storkas. Oh, here comes Dickhead. Thinks he's a dog, but he looks more like a toad. I'm gonna watch their back. Freaking toad dog wannabe thing. I hate you. I hate you so much. That's what essentially killed me. That got my mount killed, was one of those. Came up behind when I was trying to shoot the big frostfoot son bitch, and there was like 3 storkas and the frostfoot and a couple of those dog things. It was a bloody nightmare. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, a tusker. Well, there they go. Shit. Oh well, Tusker's going down. Sorry, Tusker. I didn't realize that's what you were when I saw movement and went to investigate. Alright guys, come on, let's go find a real threat, huh? Like this sleeker up here. Bam. Oh no, don't step in front of me when I'm shooting. Oh my god, alright, I gotta move now. Yeah, get him, he's fucking me up. Alright, my bacon ran out. I should go home. Alright guys, sorry about that. I shot one of you, I think. I'm pretty sure. Or you probably got your health back though, so I guess it doesn't matter. I didn't get my health back because I got fucked up. Now let's get out of here. All my food buffs ran out. I'm highly susceptible to death right now. Although I'm not worried about them dying because they've got enough perks that they would be fine taking care of each other. Not like the level 0. I think it was a level 1 when I got him killed. So yeah. Oh my god, dude, I'm so glad I have quit that old job. Which old job did you quit? Which old job did you quit, man? The one you were doing just recently? Oh, before you're driving. Alright, you can go back to a defensive wander. Jack, you can go back to a defensive wander. Alright, you guys are good. Oh shit, we had twins again. We had twins. Oh my god, so Xena and Bruce Leroy have had twins twice now. Oh my goodness. That's a trip, man. And I have when I had Vincent Vega down here, he was sleeping with Freya every single time. Like I could have 5 females in there, inject him with the serum, and he would impregnate Freya every single time. I tested it several times, and every time he would always impregnate Freya. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, they can do that. Jobs can do that. People can do that. Everything can do that. Environments of any kind can do that to you, man. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, yeah. I have that saddle on my other playthrough, but I don't think I put it on this one. I should put it on one of them. That would speed it up. Yeah, that's a great idea. So I have it on my Animal Army playthrough, the one where I'm building an actual army of them, but I don't have it on this one. And I do a lot of breeding on this one, so I should totally get that. Thanks for the heads up, man. I mean, I knew about it, but I wasn't thinking about it, so you mentioning that has got me to remember what I have already did on my other playthrough. Because I wanted to see, I didn't know you could even put it on the raptors. So I called one down just to put it on to see if I could. And then when I was looking at the raptor, I'm like, what is this aura? What the hell? Oh, shit. Because I didn't read that, I didn't read the, like, nearby juveniles grow faster. I didn't read that when I got it down. I just wanted to see if I could put it on an animal. Because, like, these tell you what they're for. Like, that's for the Moa nubis. This is for the Buffalo Tusker Tyrannus and horse. But this one doesn't say what it's for. So I'm like, does this mean I can use it on my... raptor? And so I brought one down, and yep, totally could. I was like, oh, that's cool. So now I don't technically have to make a bench just to make the saddle, especially if I don't have the ability to. This character, I believe, can, but not all my characters can. Because, again, I specialized my characters for different things. So, alright, Jack Burton, you're going to wear a saddle, buddy. Just because. Alright, so... Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, so thanks again, Zorg. Zorg coming through clutch. My memory sucks. My brain is decaying away and rotting away thanks to this disease. But I still enjoy what I got left. So I'm still trying to have fun. So I definitely appreciate that. Alright, now let's put 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like how the fact that when this thing is full on the input side, it jams up. It's like, what? Why would it jam up if you were full there? Fucking jamming up here, I could see, but... I have way more of them, I think, than I have beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 beds, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Oh my god. Time for me to watch and play Crimson Desert while laundry is in the washer and dryer. Alright, man, well, have fun. I'll talk to you later on and kick some ass on your Crimson Desert. I guess a Crimson Desert's better than like a white desert, because then you couldn't see shit. Oh, you're gonna keep my stream on? Okay, cool. Well, grazie, man. I appreciate it. I only have a few of you viewers, so, you know, I appreciate you staying. Hell yeah. Rock and roll, man. Oh, my hands are freezing. Ooh, here's a question that I don't know the answer to. Zorg, if you're still there, does that buff stack So if I put that saddle on multiple, does it stack? Because I don't know the answer to that. Fuck yeah, I have 2 screens, so I can do that right on. But I never tried. I can't imagine that it would stack, right? But let's try it. Since I like to test things too, you've just saved me a lot of testing time on the thing about the skill point, because I'm like, how would that work? So let's test this. I don't think it will. I think it'll just show that buff, you know, like I don't think it would stack. It'll just show that it's probably got more coverage from 2 different things now, but I think other than that, I don't think it will. But hey, you never know. You never know till you try, and I'm all for trying while I'm still alive. All right. So, let's, Jackie Chan, you're also a pretty decent level now. You get a saddle. You're cool like that. You're cool like that. Alright, now, let's go into you, Jack Burton. And yeah, no, it's just, quick tamer. I don't think it would. I don't know that you would even be able to tell if it's stacked unless you could just sit here and watch their percentage going up faster if somebody was to put another saddle on. Like, you just have to have somebody staring at the percentage. And then see when somebody puts another saddle, and see if it starts going up any faster or not. Doesn't look to me like it stacks, even though it wouldn't say that it would stack because it's the same buff. We were just coming from 2 sources. But who knows? I would assume it doesn't, so. I just jumped. That was awesome. Alright, and so Jackie Chan and Jack Burton, the 2 J's, they've got saddles. Alright, what are you? You are a female. And a female. Oh man, I hope you guys come out level 5s. I really hope you do. And you're a female too. Holy crap! Okay, well, hopefully one of you at least, if not 2, comes out to the 5s. I can just straight mate 5s. I gotta think of some more frickin' strong female names now. Son of a bitch! We're just waiting on some babies to be born. Boobity boop boop boo 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 boo. Valeria. Sandal Bergman. She played Valeria. Alright, so one of these will be Valeria. Oh my goodness. Beep, 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 beep. 95%, 79, 84. Okay, so Valeria is going to be this one probably because she's going to be the first one to mature. And then I guess these are the twinsies. Beatrix, Kiddo, and Bruce Lee. Beatrix. Oh no, that's... Oh wow. One of the twins matured so much faster than the other twin. Crazy. It's about to pop. That's why it went to lay down. Oh no, that's not true, because that's not the one that's about to pop. It's the one that's eaten. Son of a bitch. Normally they go and lay down right before they pop, but I guess not this time. Uh-oh, you did not become anything good. Oh dear. So I got twins of not rare on twins, right? This guy here. We can call you Cutter, that's fine, because you're a hardy female with some pretty high stats for fighting and running. But you, unfortunately, are not going to stay here. You're going to come with me. Now, I have to wait for the other twin to finish becoming nothing. And then I got to hope that the other one is a 5. See, this one's 93. So this is the other twin. And then we're waiting on Beatrix and Bruce Lee. So 2 5s. Hopefully the 2 5s made something good this time. Because the 4 and the 5 did not. They did have twins, though. Twinsies! Come on, you other normal one. Hurry up. Man, the other one's about to catch up to you, son of a bitch. Quit putting your butt in my face. 97. 97. 97. 97. Come on, 98. Fucking temperature's not fucking helping. Come on, twin. Come on, normal twin. There you are. Oh, I gotta tame it first. Shit. I mean, claim it. Come here. Tear. Is it tear or tear? Oh. Alright, you're gonna follow me too. We're both going to space. Actually, I'm gonna wait till this one matures because it's so close now. Because it might be going to space too. If we really struck out this time. Yeehaw! Oh, really? And you are normal too. Alright, so you're going with me as well. No, get it. Stop. Get out of my way. Fang. Yeah, Fang. Oh, and you're unstable. Oh, you might actually change though, but holy shit. Max toughness, max reflex, high physique. Holy fuck me. Unstable Abel. Oh no, Unstable Mabel. Yeah, there we go. Unstable Mabel. That's your name, Unstable Mabel. Because you could actually change. You could mutate. Your stats could mutate, and you could become a rare phenome. You never know. So you could be something down the road. Who knows? Maybe one day. We'll just call you Unstable Mabel. And we'll do something with you later. But for now, you and your 3 sisters have all let me down. None of you are 5s. So let's go out here. Wait, why are you following me? Beatrix, get inside. What are you doing? Oh my god, she's fucking wandering. You need to go back inside. Oh, you want to see your friends off? Okay. Alright, Cutter, Unstable Mabel, and Tear, or Tear. I don't know which of those is, but you're all gone. Now you go back in the house. Go on, get your butt up there. Hey, 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 hey! Ooh, you son of a... Get your ass in the house. Nope! Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh my god, and then they did that to me. Fuck me running. Now I gotta go fix my goddamn wall. Oh, you fucking bitches. No, you stay inside. Don't just knock it off. Stupid birds. Alright, you can stop following me if you're following me. Yeah, wander. Go. Are you following me too? Wander. Okay, good. Wander. Do your wandering. Alright, well, we struck out on those last fertilizations. We're done. We're out of fertilizing stuff, so now we have to go get some more exotics. So we have to venture into the desert and go through that whole process there. So because I have Jackie Chan and Jack Burton, they will accompany me. Bruce Lee and Leroy can stay here with Beatrix and with Xena. But you guys will come with me and we'll go out and... Jack Burton and Jackie Chan. Yeah, you guys both have saddles. Good. Yep. Alright, what time is it? Time to sleep, and then we'll go, let me see what I have on me. Then we'll go and get some more exotics. Alright guys, we're gonna go up to the Desertio. Do I really feel like doing that right now, though? I don't think I do. I don't feel like doing it right now. I just don't. I just fucking don't. Let's see, I do have that other hard mode playthrough where I was bringing down an army. Yeah. I'll get on that playthrough now, because there's nothing else really to do right there until I go get exotics. And I don't really feel like doing that right now. But I do feel like going out and killing a bunch of shit with my little army. So, we're gonna do that. Okay, I only have my army of 3 currently, but that's really all I need. So, I'm gonna go out here, and I'm gonna see if I can do the little call to. Wonder what the radius is. Okay, so I got... should spawn 2. Yep, it looks like all 3 of them are on me, so cool. I should... bam, bam, bam. There they go. There we go. Right. Now I just have to switch you all to aggressive. So, aggressive... oh, you have a skill point too. Let's go ahead and spend that. Okay. And then you, Lizzie. It looks like you have 1 point more as well. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that one. I should have done that with Boudica too. I should, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Okay. We're already fighting a camel, huh? Oh, you guys aren't set to aggressive. That's where I screwed up. Here you go. Go. Here you go. Go. I gotta check my bird, make sure its health is okay. Oh, it's fine. Malachi got the killing hit, so he should be healed. Yep, he's healed. You're healed. Everybody good. Alright, good job. Let's go kill some more stuff. I didn't think they would instantly aggro on things like Tuskers and camels, because sometimes they don't aggro on things. Like, they don't chase the deer and stuff like that, but... like, most other things, oh yeah, they're gonna fuck with it. It's kind of crazy. I was not expecting that. I figured hostile things, sure, but they'll fuck up everything. Alright. Go get them. Good work, boys. And girl. Boys and girls? Yeah, oh, 2 girls. Who's the third one? Malachi. Two girls and a boy. Alright. Boys and girls. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. They're gonna kill that moa. If they see it, they're gonna kill it. Let's run over here, guys. You don't want to kill the moa. It's got a baby. We don't need to kill the moa. Let's go try to find something worthy of being attacked by, you know? Remember, if we see a drone, I handle the drones. Speaking of which, did I just see a drone? I did. They suck when they drop on your mounts, because then they blow up and they do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, you guys kill everything around me, and I'll focus on keeping my eyes to the sky and taking out drones. Because drones can fuck your mount up pretty good, too. They have a hard time getting to them. They spend a lot more time chasing them around than they do actually doing any damage. But they're getting shot the whole time, so it's not a good proposition. It's not a winning proposition. Alright, guys, let's go up here, see what we can see. We're not going to go too far out, though. Oh, look. Guys. Raptor v Raptor, Raptor, Raptor. Okay, now we're gonna go find that baby, which is right up here. We're gonna have him follow me. Come here, little baby. F. You're with me, pal. I got some meat, too. I can hook you up. Check it out. Yeah. Good stuff. And you guys got the taming saddles on, right? Yes, you do. Well, one of you does, because I put it on you, like, last time I was down here. Alright. Let's get moving. Oh, hyena. Hyena. Guys, you gotta kill that hyena for me. Thanks, guys. There's another hyena coming, guys. He didn't even get to hit me. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, let's head... Okay, yeah, you can kill them all. Fine. It's fine. Whatever. Let's go. We're gonna head back this way now. Because I got a baby now with us. And because I don't have to breed. So, you know, you never know. You could get a rare one. It happened once before. Twice before, technically. I got a rare Pheno 3 and a rare Pheno 5 from one out in the wild. So, it could happen. But might as well take them back and at least raise them, and then, because I can always send them back if they aren't good. How is it that the little one keeps up with me better than the big ones? That's weird. Dead dribbos. They thought they could mess with me, but they were so mistakenly dead fucking wrong. Uh-oh, what's that? Is that a camel? Let's go get us a camel. All I have to do is just get to, like, right here, and they'll see him, and they'll be like, "There's a motherfucking camel!" See, you don't see that camel right there? Right there? Right there. You don't see, he's a camel. He's right there. You guys hate camels. You guys always hate camels. What the hell? So you're gonna leave this camel alone? Is it because there's a baby here? Oh no, never mind. They just, I guess they weren't close enough. That's weird. They normally aggro pretty fast. I thought maybe suddenly they were for the camel. They were pro camel. I don't know. Wait, why do we have another raptor baby out here? Oh, you're a big raptor. You just didn't want to help your... Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. You didn't want to help. I'm sure they're not pleased about that decision, Lizzie. But alright, cool, let's go. Oh no. Lizzie's like, I got this one. Oh, now she wants a piece of him. Where'd the baby go? Where did the baby go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. I'm like, uh-oh, I lost the baby. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, battery low. Alright, my headset's dying, so I gotta change that really quickly here. Alright. No, I got you. Came right on in. Look at that. Good job, Lizzie. You can go into wander mode now. Thank you. Malachi, you made it too. You can go into wander. And I'll put you on defensive. And I'm going to change you to defensive as well. And then, let's see. Who else do we have here? Boudica, you're going to go on to defensive and wander. And we can go ahead and spend your point. Stamina. Did the baby make it? Yep, the baby made it. Alright, we're closing the door. Now we might have another golden member of the army, or we might have somebody else. We don't know. It's all up in the air. Who else might have a skill point? Malachi, let's check you out. Ooh, you got 3. Cool. Let's see here. You already got that. Good. You got that. 1, 2, 3. Extra stun. Yeah, that'll work. You've got almost 5,000 health. That's a pretty good amount of health. Yeah. Good enough. Now, what about Boudica? You are all set as well. And Lizzie, I already did yours. So everybody's good now. Okay. Check the water. Water's good there. It needs a little bit there. And a little bit there. Okay. Water is done for the animals. Water is done for me. All right. Now we're just gonna let that baby grow up some. Desperado. Just hit shift. Drop it there, then do that. I don't care how you fucking make it happen, some bitch. Alright, now, I just came in while that baby's going. I need to go get all the fiber, because I just remembered, every time I log into this playthrough, I need to get fiber and make it into food. That was the main reason I didn't call down my other 2 red ones. But now I might not need 2 red ones. I might just need 1 more. Oh dear. I think there's some dribbos over there. Yep, dribbos. Marvelous. Yeah, it's not worth wasting the ammunition. I got a decent amount of fiber. I don't even have a table to make it. I have to make it on the actual, like, bench, because I don't have the actual auto feeder. Because I'm not even into the electric age on this playthrough. I'm still using the machining bench. Oh no, yeah, machining bench, yep. I don't even have the fabricator yet, so... And I don't know that I will on this playthrough. I don't know that I will. I'm kind of using this as just a place to bring animals down to level them up. But I don't know that I want to get so into this that I'm on the electric age. I think it's going to be better not doing it like that. Desperado. I guess I could go fill up my 2 filtered water. Let's go fill them up. Roswell! Chuck Norris told a woman to calm down, and so she did. Chuck Norris was awesome. Even Chuck Norris would tell Chuck Norris jokes by the end. It was fucking awesome, dude. I saw him talking to a reporter and showing him a picture of this big freaking tiger that he had, like, got to actually, like, meet face to face in IRL. And Chuck's like, yeah, so I, you know, the tamer, the trainer that's there, he's like, you know, all right, so, like, you know, go in there and, you know, introduce yourself to the tiger, and you know, and you know, we'll see how it goes. So Chuck says he goes in there and he sits down next to the tiger and he starts, like, rubbing the tiger's head, and the tiger kind of growls a little bit and, like, kind of does, like, a little snarl, and the tamer was like, okay, so I want you to slowly get up and back away. And Chuck Norris is like, so then the tiger slowly got up and backed away. So Chuck Norris even told Chuck Norris jokes by the end. Uh, $26, $38. Yeah, my army is getting strong. You're the lowest level, 24. Yeah, Malachi, you've got some catching up to do, homie. If I did get into the electric age, then I suppose I could do something like calling down more. I do want to get 2 more of my red birds down here, but I'm going to wait and see what happens with this other one, because I might just call down 1 more. Then I'll have 3 red, 2 yellow, or whatever. We'll see. And like Lizzie, she's just a regular one. She's not even a Pheno at all. So like I've never seen a Pheno 1 or a Pheno 2. I don't even know what they look like. I've only seen Pheno 3, 4, and 5. But Lizzie, she's non-anything. She's just she was just one of the first ones I ever got. She is definitely nothing special. I've never even seen an alpha. I know that's a thing, but I've never even seen one. Oh. Yeah, so anyway, so far today I've done a lot of training of my raptors. No dead raptors, because I'm smarter about how I do it now. I was a dumbass the other day. I still can't believe I fucking did it like that and got my raptor killed. And it was my rarest one, too. My most newest and rarest raptor. Rapper? No, raptor. Oh. Sorry, I was still leading you, apparently. My apologies. I apologize. Here, let me give you a bite of the really good stuff. You've never tasted something like this before. Wait till you're hungry. Actually, you're gonna be hungry in a second. And eat. Yeah, you're gonna like that. That's some cooked fatty T-bone right there. That's some good shiznat. Mm-hmm. Must be, yep, 6 o'clock. Time to go to bed. Alright. Alright. What do you say? You guys about ready to go, wreak some more havoc? Because I'm about ready. I'm gonna have to do you each individually, though, because I can't just whistle to make you follow me, because, then the little one will follow me again. Alright, guys. I'll see you outside. I'm gonna make these dribbos our first victims. Maybe this lizard, too. Yep, lizard's going down. Oh, the horror. Things are gonna come try to eat the dead things, and we're just gonna keep killing them. Send more cops. Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at the wildlife, enjoying everything. I don't have to fight no more. Now, where did that coyote that was just sitting out here go? Oh, there he is. He's trying to walk away. Look at that. He's smart. He's like, I'm out of here. Fuck this. You guys catch up? Okay, you caught up. Let's go. Sick 'em! Sick 'em! Before it could even know there was something there, it was dead. Oh, that's so good. So good. Oh, my back is killing me today. Spiders? Okay, there's a cave here I didn't know about. Yeah, look at that. What's in here? Guys got any sexotics back here? No sexotics. Holy shit. I didn't realize you guys would come in the cave with me. Holy crap among us. I know, I hear somebody taking some damage. I'll check you guys in just a second here. Okay, you're doing okay. You're doing okay. And you're just fine. Okay, everybody's fine. I did not know you guys would follow me in the cave like that. I'm kind of pleased. That's pretty cool. Alright. Well, now that I know there's a cave there, unfortunately there's no exotics in it, so it's kind of a bust. Who's missing? Somebody's missing. Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright, everybody's back. We're good. Will they fuck with a zebra, I wonder? No, because zebras will run away. So I think anything that just runs away, they're like, yeah, no, we don't chase stuff, even though we're really super fast. Faster than the Moas. Ooh, here we go. Look at this bitch. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Guys, are you gonna protect me? It's coming. Are you gonna... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it's chasing me, man. What the fuck? God damn it. God damn it, god damn it. I'm gonna keep it near my birds so they can destroy it. Yeah. So that's what you look like, you ugly son of a... Oh, that's right, the one guy in Eden has your head on a mount. That's right. So that's what you look like on the rest. Okay. Okay. How are you guys doing on health? 100%. 100. And 100. Yeah, everybody's full. Dude, this Komodo is like coming right at me, bro. Oh, look, raptor. Oh shit, raptor v raptor. Raptor fight! Oh, I've never seen my raptors do the little kicky kick. That must be a wild raptor only thing. Kicking like a kangaroo. He's vicious kicking a kangaroo. Yeah, you guys are fine. There's another raptor over there. Got his attention. Scorpion. Another raptor coming behind you guys. Oh no, don't go after the drone. I'll take care of the drone. God damn it. Fuck off, Scorpion. Oh, I don't have any actual heals on me. Okay, well that should work. How's everybody doing? 100%, 96%. Lizzie's at 91%. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I apparently haven't made any heals yet, so I can't even heal you guys. So let's head back. Okay, it's official. You got so many followers you can't get on Discord because it turns into a party. Oh, I didn't get in Discord. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I forgot to get in fucking Discord today. Holy shit. Dude, thanks for saying that. I didn't even realize I wasn't in Discord, dude. No wonder it was so quiet. Nobody's been around because nobody's seen me on. Shit. Holy crap. Yeah, no, that was not intentional. That was me brain farting because I'm a stupid old man. And that happens. Well, maybe not stupid, but definitely forgetful. What kind of moa is that? Are there like rare moas just out in the world? Or is this my graphics glitching? No, that seems like a weird looking different type of moa than I'm used to seeing. It's about to die though, so don't much matter.
Can you hear me?
Oops, I missed.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Coffee?
Hey, yeah, dude, that's what, when I turned around and said, I'll just view him on, whatchamacallit, and just go on Discord and listen. But most of the time I'll just listen anyway. I come on here and I didn't see anything. Because it seems like the last 2 or 3 days, it's been like all kind of people. Like, I mean, not, you know me, like 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh,
it's been pretty cool. Okay, another raptor coming, get him. Yeah, it's been nice. I've been enjoying the company. All right, good job, guys. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're gonna go home now. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, there we go. We got somebody else. I don't know who.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, chair. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You want people? Fuck, I'll bring you people. You know, I'll come in.
Oop, another fucking raptor.
Yeah, I turned and got on this board and I was like, oh, he's getting so popular, he's afraid he didn't get on Discord.
Yeah, no, that was not intentional. I'm just super forgetful, especially in my older age. And I forgot to get in Discord. Oh.
See, whenever I started watching the stream and stuff, it's like, screw it, I'm gonna go for breakfast. So I was sitting down at breakfast watching. So
Nice. Hell yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised you're off today, Chair.
yeah, I needed. So I'm kind of like a bit of a bummer, but you know, shit happens. So
Oh, they canceled out or something at the last minute?
they canceled it out like Saturday or
Gotcha,
Friday or
gotcha.
something like that. So for today.
Yeah, I don't do any of that anymore. I quit probably about 2 years ago, but the last place I worked, I drove for about 3 years, and dude, that's the thing. I served several customers, but it was up to them. You know what I mean? So sometimes they would cancel at the last minute and blah, blah, anyway.
Yeah, that sucks.
I mean, I ain't got a problem with not. I hope it don't become like a norm that not want to be working, because if it's like a norm thing and stuff, it's going to be a little bit of an issue.
Ooh, stout.
Dude,
That's
honestly,
nice.
I'd got to the point to where it was just the opposite. I was begging for time off. You know what I mean? But where I was working, I was the only one that had like a class A. You know what I mean? That
Oh
and
yeah.
actually haul like full truckloads. You know what I'm talking about? Um, most of the rest of the stuff they did was like all just little box trucks, and so I took like full truckloads to companies. And anyway, I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, but I really wanted to work like maybe 2-3 days a week, just enough to sort of keep my health insurance. And they, you know how that goes. They're always like, "Oh yeah, man, we're going," they'll tell you that, but if there's a customer and they want something, so it never really worked that way. So finally, I just got to the point where I just like, forget it, I quit. I mean, I kept trying, and I knew better, but I should have known from the beginning. Anyway, because my boss is going to tell me where I wanted to hear as long as I was there.
Hate that shit.
Well, I mean, he ain't trying to do it on purpose. Maybe I'm trying to put it that way. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, they did have other Class A drivers, but most of them worked in the office. And they just didn't really want to. It was like, oh, okay, well, he's off, so one of y'all got to go. They just didn't really want to do it. You can say what you want.
Yeah.
I was on one, I guess you could say, was sort of full time, to some degree, and I didn't get to the point where, anyway.
Hey, I mean, to a point, like, it's annoying not working, but then it kind of annoying working all the time. And personally, I like working because I like keeping busy a little bit.
Oh, I still work. Trust me, I've been around Zen long enough to tell you most time he could tell you all I'm doing is working. But now I work, I guess you could say, more for myself. So, hey, dude, it's just what I. Here's the only thing because I drove sort of like you did with the last, you know, place I was working. So most of the time, you know, they would push your hours to the very max. You know what I mean? And in reality, you know, it's not as clean as every single place you go to is going to be. Oh yes, we're going to have you unloaded in 30 minutes or an hour, and then you can, I've had sometimes where I sat at a dock for, you know what I mean. It all depends on where you go. Maybe I should put it that way. I said
Yeah.
so. You know. Anyway,
Mm, like every place is like, hey, you're gonna fucking sit unless you're doing something like what I'm doing, where you get lucky and you're not sitting all the time.
well, I mean, I had uh anyway, I had what do you want to say, not a lot of customers. You know what I mean? The place sold tires, semi tires. You know what I'm talking about? Well, they sold
Yeah.
all kind of tires, but most of what I did was they would put tires on rims and sell them as, I can't remember what they called a unit or assembly or something. So I would go to some place that made, you know, uh, trailers or go some place that was mom and pop shops that were smaller, that had like two or three or whatever, or 10 or 12 stores. You know what I mean? I'd just go to the warehouse and they would. Well, here's the problem because it was tires. Guess what? It was very, if you did not have the specialized equipment to unload it, it pretty much was hand unload. Well, thankfully, I didn't have to do that. But if you didn't have the people to do it and do it fast, well, you get my drift. It could, and some places even had the equipment and just
Yeah, it
honestly, to
still
me,
took
what it boiled
fucking
down to is
forever.
they just didn't care. That's really, to me, what it boiled down to.
All right, now let's go see what kind of trouble we can do now. Yeah. All right, let's go on out here, and we're gonna head
Yeah,
and
we
call everybody.
haul tire loads out and stuff, for I think good. Um, but with that and stuff, it was drop and hook, which was nice and stuff, because I didn't have to worry about
One,
fucking
two,
loading or
three.
not,
Okay, let's put
or
all of you guys to aggressive now.
which is even better. Like whenever you don't have to worry about something, then
Exactly. I know what you mean.
yeah.
Okay, now everybody's in aggressive. Let's go kill some shit. Who? You guys see that Komodo, right? Okay. My army of 5. Yeah, 5 is much easier to keep track of than 10. Having that army of 10, it was just too much work. They were, like, super powerful, but just too much work.
Here running around this Crimson Desert right now, just like trying to collect some resources and stuff. And I'm back in a castle tower that I've already done, like cleared out, and all this shit like respawned in it. So
So you get to get it again. Hell yeah.
exactly, it's like win-win,
Mm-hmm.
Like supposedly there's this gold bar that you can go and get, and this gold bar is like up under a fireplace, and somebody says it respawns, but they're not respawn.
You're cutting out a little bit for me.
I figure you must be on phone or something. Got to use that Bluetooth headset.
No, XLR mic, bud.
Oh, okay, okay. Was it wireless or?
No, not wireless.
Okay. And say
Probably like the
the only reason I
sensitivity or
figured
something. You might be talking softly.
maybe
So
I
it's...
can say I just knew when you was cutting out that much, I was sitting there thinking, oh, okay, well maybe it's Bluetooth or something like that, or
Yeah.
To be honest with you and stuff, because I think if I actually do pick up, so it'll pick up a little bit better. I've got it to where like I want it to kind of like cut out background noise and stuff because I've got an AC that's like literally right in my room also, and I don't want it picking up the noise of the AC whenever it's
No,
running.
you're good,
'cause it
dude.
will.
It's just you would cut out. It didn't sound like you were getting to talking too soft either. It just randomly you would
right,
cut out
right,
like your internet
yeah,
wasn't
just
stable.
right.
Huh.
But you sound very clear on that mic compared to your other mic that you were using before. Like way clearer.
Well, you got to think the other mic and stuff is just earbuds.
Yeah, so yeah, what you're on now is far superior to that.
Well, I'd hope so with the amount of money I paid for it.
Well, the only problem is to me, just still the cutouts is, dude, I hate to say it, but I've almost went totally wired for that one reason. 'Cause I've had too many
Yeah.
times where I've tried stuff that's wireless, and just
Like really,
that's what.
the only thing that's in my setup and stuff, whenever it comes around to like wireless and stuff, is my headset, which I have plugged in all the time actually. And my mouse and keyboard. My mic is 100% wired and stuff because I mean it's XLR mic into the wavelength, and then it's
Yeah, I've got an Elgato
USB-C.
mic. Mine's wired. Everything of mine is wired except my wireless earbuds, and all they do is provide volume, sound,
Provide sound
and
back. Yeah, provide
yeah,
sound
that's
back to
it.
you. Yeah, that's
So
about how my shit is and stuff. No, like other than my keyboard, mouse, everything is
how is this guy not seeing me? Bro, you're a raptor. I'm right here. How are you not seeing me, bro? I'll sneak up on you with my raptor army. Yeah, they got you first, bitch. Now you're on fire. Oh, damn. What?
I wonder if I can participate in this now.
What is it, a certain mission or something?
No, I need a fucking spear is what I need.
Oh my gosh, that is so
So
nice.
I tried crafting a weapon earlier because it said boomstick. So I figure, oh, it's gonna be a gun. Nope. It's fucking two-handed freaking thing and stuff that kind of looks like a fucking gun, but evidently doesn't shoot. So it's just straight up a two-handed melee weapon, which kind of pissed me off a little bit.
Yeah, it's called a boomstick. Like, I would think it would be like a shotgun or something, you know?
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. You're gonna be some sort of ranged weapon, and it's not a ranged weapon, and it just kind of like literally
Yeah,
irritated me a little bit.
Yeah, that would irritate me too, bro. I feel you. Alright, let's go kill this pig. You guys all have food and water now. You're all good. You're no longer thirsty or hungry. Let's go murder some shit. Red rum. Oh, look, a hyena. You gonna laugh at me now, motherfucker? You gonna laugh at me now? Pinche pendejo!
But like the worst thing is like whenever it comes around to some weapons, you can't even like if they're equipped, you can't sell them if they're equipped. So you gotta unequip shit in order to sell it.
Yeah, that kind of
Which is another-
sucks. But I kind of get
Which
why
is-
it is like that. A lot of games that I play are like that, where you can't sell equipped stuff. Because
it's-
you could be like quickly scrolling through selling crap and then sell your gear and not realize you just sold your gear, and then go and get your ass fucking killed.
It's been a boring day.
I'm gonna have to. I just went and bought like a different sword. This sword is a two-handed sword.
Oh, they're killing the camel. I should have known they were gonna attack the camel.
Oh, so because it's what, because it's not equipped?
Alright, raptor incoming, guys. Go get him!
Oh, I can't.
Fuck, I missed. He turned right at the last second, and right when I was taking my shit. Alright, let's head back. Boys and girls. We've all got a few more levels. Everybody should be a little happier.
One of the things there that I hate that they went and did is that they done, and so they added on like mouse controls and stuff the way to like crouch and dodge, or to block and dodge. So I had to go ahead and find like unmapped keys and fucking bind it to that because you can't unbind something and leave something unbound.
Oh, really? They won't let you leave something unbound?
No, they won't.
That's horrible. I hate that. There's a lot of
And so-
things that in games that I play where it's like I unbind it because I have no use for it and it just fucks me up. Like drop, for example. In this game, I've never had to drop anything. So I unbound the key for drop. So like I can right click on something and say drop, but the actual key to just drop is unbound. Because I think it was Q originally, and like I had hit Q, I can't tell you how many times, and fucking just kept dropping my gun when I was holding it and shit. And I'm like, no, what the fuck? So yeah, I unbound that shit. I do not like it when games force you to have something bound. If I want to unbind something, that's the whole point of it being a fucking PC game, is that I have the liberty to do that. So
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, I 100% agree with it too, because like it's the same thing in that game. I unbound the fucking drop key also because I dropped everything that I fucking had pretty much and stuff.
and you do it when you're like the least opportune time too. You're like, motherfucker.
Yeah, and that's what pissed me off even more is you doing least opportune time and you're like, you dirty motherfucker.
Yes, exactly. You dirty motherfucker.
Because now you're sitting there fucking trying to make you find your shit and all this, and you can't find it because you can't fucking find it because it's so fucking hard to find shit. But like with this and stuff, in order to drop something, you actually have to go into the menu, like into your inventory, and drop it, and you have to use like a discard function to sit there and drop it, which is nice because then it makes it to where it's harder to drop something if you don't want to intentionally drop it, And so I'm fine with that. I like the way it's set up. But them extra keys being bound and stuff, I had to find something else in which thankfully and stuff, some of these like the square brackets weren't taken up, weren't being used by anything, so that's where they're bound to. Fuck a game, cheat around. Now I'm sitting here trying to find cheap shit that's good on health to make for food.
There we go. Okay, everybody's good now. My army of 5, my party of 5.
Well, I
Ready to
use
compare the score.
like a game pad. You know what I'm talking about? So
Yep.
you know, I just like I guess you could say I keep all my keys generic, if that makes sense. So in other words,
Yep.
I like
Yep.
to-
My buddy
so
uses one as
that
well.
one button is
It's like
jump
a-
on everything. You know
Yeah,
what I
it's
mean?
like a third of an
So-
entire keyboard in size, and like
Yeah, I said so that way, because sometimes most games use sort of a universal anyway, but once in a blue moon you'll get one that has a off, you know. So that way I just go in, I go, okay, I know this is this on my keyboard. You know what I mean? So I just go into the game and change it, and that way it just makes it 10 times easier, or at least to me it does.
Yep, I agree, man. 100%. Woo! All right, I got my army of 5. Instead of
Yeah,
party of
because some
5, it's
people-
army of 5. People won't get that reference unless they're old like me, but you know. It was one of the Beverly Hills 90210 copies. It was party of 5. Beverly Hills 90210. There was what was that? Something place, Melrose Place. Fucking all those fucking shitty shows. I guess Party of 5 wasn't really a shitty show, but it was like I guess the closest thing to Party of 5 would have been that show that James Vanderbeek got famous on. It was like a lake or something. Damn it. What was the name of that fucking show?
Dawson's Creek or something.
Yeah, there you go. Creek. Dawson's Creek. There you go. It was like Party of 5 was like a Dawson's Creek. They were in the same like
Yeah,
genre.
still gotta remember that was back when TV was actually still something important.
Yeah, and when TV was still
That was
fucking
really
good.
kinda-
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah,
bro.
that was to me. That was for streaming and stuff. Really, sort of took over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and unfortunately,
I mean,
the streaming
now-
stuff was nice at first, but now it's trash. It sucks.
Yeah,
Bring
basically,
TV
yeah.
back. bring
Well,
bring
'cause that's-
basic cable back.
Yeah,
God
'cause
damn
that's
it.
That's what I told my wife. I said, "How is it we have, you know, all of these subscription services? Because she has, I think, 4 or 5, and there's still nothing to watch. Nothing." I was like, "Really? There's just anyway."
Yep. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm quite impressed with my army of 5.
Oh, I can't see your screen. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, because you're in here.
I just have somebody go in the background, sort of as you're my sort of podcast. I tell people.
Zorg says it's unstoppable.
Tell people no pressure to be entertaining.
You should
But
have saw when I
you're-
had 10 of them chasing me around. I had
was
an
it,
army of 10, and it wasn't lagging me down or nothing. And my game was performing just fine with 10. So, because it gave me the warning. I think on the 4th or 5th one I was trying to bring into that game, it's like, oh, having too many mounts can impact your game. I'm like, dude, just fucking talking can impact my game, you fucking assholes. So, yeah, so I did it anyway, and yeah, it ran fine for the, period that I did. I ran from the green zone into the desert, ran around in the desert a while, and then went back in and got them all back inside, and yeah, it's insane. Especially when you have 10, like 5 is, like Zorg said, probably, I mean, for the most part, probably unstoppable. I mean, maybe in a boss fight they might not be unstoppable because they get health on kill, 30% health on kill. So at the end of the day, if they're not getting kills, they're not getting health back. So then, yeah, sure, they could start to die, but they have a lot of fucking health, like 4 to 5,000 health when you've got them leveled up a bit. And sometimes more than that. Like they have a fuck ton of health. And they can have some pretty high resistances and stuff. So you can make these things, like Zorg said, fucking unstoppable. But until they get certain things unlocked, they are not unstoppable. And I proved that yesterday when my fucking dumbass got killed. And I had my rarest fucking mount with me. And it got killed too. Because I went down. And so when you die, I had it on follow, so if I could respawn back at my base, it will teleport back to my base and it won't die. So I was counting on that. What I should have done is Alt F4 as soon as I died, but I didn't. And so my mount kept fighting, and he was surrounded by like 5 or 6 different things. He was surrounded by at least 2 of those Zersk fucking dog things, the dog frog looking things, the silver annoying shits. He was fighting at least 2 of them that I could see. I think there was 3, but there was at least 2 in my direct sight. And 3 of those blue little dog cat things and a fucking frostfoot, you know, the big Yeti motherfucker with the horns. My mount was fighting all of them. And I was starting to fight them when I got hit from behind and taken down by the stupid little dog fucks, because there was multiple more of them that joined the fray after I went down. So at the end of the day, he was fighting like probably 4 of the dog things, 3 of the cat things, like the little blue ones, I forget what they're called, the storkas or something, and the frostfoot, the big fucking Yeti motherfucker. And so what pisses me off is I went down, and first, you have to wait for the 6 seconds after you're down before you're allowed to hold F to respawn. Then you have to hold F to respawn, and that little fucking circle takes its sweet-ass time fucking filling up. And then when it finally fills up, it then asks you, do you want to respawn back? Motherfucker, no! I just held the F key down for 20 seconds because I fucking felt like it. What the fuck do you think I want to do? So by the time I got through all of that, I respawned back here, and I was looking around. I'm like, I don't see my mount. And I went back out there, and he was dead. And the frostfoot was the only thing still alive. Everything else was dead. He killed everything. And the frostfoot had 1 shot from me, and it was dead. The frostfoot was pretty much dead. If my mount got a chance to get 1 more hit in, he would have probably beat all of those fucking things. But unfortunately, he didn't. He was level 1. So he didn't have any of the health on kill. None. 0. So they can die if you're, you know, careless and you don't do it smart. Now, if I was leveling up any other raptors, now I bring multiple raptors. And I always bring raptors that are not fucking baby boomer, brand new fucking raptors when I go out to level a raptor. Now, if I have a raptor I need to level up, I bring 2 leveled raptors with me as well. Because fuck that. I will never lose another mount. I've played this game for over 750 hours and never lost a mount. And then just yesterday, I fucking lost a mount. Pissed me off so bad. There's a storm going on right now? Like, I only know because, like, I'm getting fucked up. But, like, I don't see anything. It's just, I guess it's just hot. It's just a heat wave. Hi. Alright. Boudica's level 30 now. Nice. What's Lizzie? 39. Nice. And you're 34. Nice. And you? 18. Chuck Norris is still young. He's just been reincarnated as a raptor. That's why he's still a young raptor. What level are you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 34. What? Wait, Malachi, what level are you? 27. And you're 30. Okay, so yeah, you're all decently leveled now. Yeah, this army is damn near the at the unstoppable point. A lot of dribbos out there jumping around by my house. Might have to set my animals out on them. I don't need an animal despawner. I need the animals to spawn. That's why I'm not gonna get into the electric age, because there's so many things that would make my life more convenient if I did, like lighting and auto feeders and auto water. But nope, I'm gonna stay manual. I'm playing an Amish character. We don't believe in those modern technologies. We smelt our iron into ores. Our ingots from ores. I got a carpentry bench. I make my own concrete and limestone. We do it all by hand. None of the devil's electricity. This is my Amish paradise. I've been spending most of my life living in an Amish paradise. I've churned butter once or twice living in an Amish paradise.
Your age is showing.
My age is always showing. Look at my face. Although I am told that I don't look my age, but I was told that most of my life, so I wouldn't be surprised to hear that. If it wasn't true, I would be more surprised, but most of the time people don't think I look my age. Wow, look at them all going to eat their own fucking fallen brethren. Wow. See, dribbos are evil, dude. Even that coyote's like, or that hyena, he's like, let me get in on this shit. What's up, guys? Muncher, muncher.
Close this, I'm done for the day.
It's getting dark. I'm done for the day, too. It's time to go in here and go to sleep before I can't see anything. I'm already going blind. Where the hell's the fire? Let's go. Alright, I can see again. Alright, my army. You guys, let me set you all back to aggressive. Oh, look, you're already trying to get at those dribbos from inside. That is fucking hilarious. Oh, you got another skill point? What? Are you gonna get another second on your stun duration? That's the other thing, too. Like, they can stun. So, my god, they are just so powerful. But, again, against enemies, not bosses. I wouldn't want to take these guys into a boss fight. I just don't want them to die, and a boss could do it.
Oh. Alright, y'all. Take it easy. I'm calling it a day. I've been up since 2 a.m.
Holy shit. All right, my friend, get some rest. It was good talking with you, man.
But I start at your 8. Guess what?
Yeah,
that's my 2.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. All right, man.
All right,
Well,
take care.
Take care, brother. All right, let's go out here, and we're going to whistle. I think they were all in range. Let me just double check again. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna go on a little hunt again. Let's go hunting. There's still one stuck inside. Come on, you can do it. Teleport to the group, man. Wow, is that one really just not gonna teleport?
Hold the phone.
Sarzoon, what's going on, bro? Alright, I'm gonna go make sure that one's on follow, because I got this weird feeling it's not. Because it's like stuck inside, jumping up and down and acting weird. Alright, I gotta go inside and see what the hell's going on with this thing. Are you coming, Chuck? What were you doing? You're on follow. What are you doing, bro? Alright, listen, you gotta come with me. All of you guys need to fucking come with me. Like, jeez, Louis. Hey, hey. You're blocking the door. Excuse me. Oh my god, you guys. You fucking birds, man. Oh, Jeebus. Alright, cool. I can get out now. Thank God. Alright, I'm leaving. Alright, all 5 are here now. Okay. Protect me. Jesus, dude. They just annihilated that dune raptor. Oh, yeah. What, bitch? What? Get teabagged, motherfucker. Alright. Alright, I'm moving on. And you're not gonna like what's about to happen to you, Mr. Komodo. He's getting sent flying, that's awesome. Okay, looking for drones in all the wrong places. Oh shit. Oh, I got water in my ear. Damn it. You guys keep getting water in your ear. It's kind of funny. Ah, the water in my ear, damn it. Ah. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Where are we going? This way. Let's go this way. Want to find some more big nasties, but, you know. They only show up when I'm not prepared. Oh, I hear a drone. Shit. I only see 4 birds. Come on, guys, get away from this stupid drone. Sorry about that, baby. Everybody okay? Pretty much everybody's okay, but he took a little damage because he was fucking you up. I'm sorry about that. Stupid drones, man. I don't understand why they fuck with the dune raptors in the first place, because how do they know that these dune raptors are, like, tamed? Like, they don't shoot at every other dune raptor. They're dune rappers. So, yeah, I don't understand that. Come on, guys. Alright, let's start heading back. I need to actually make a healing thing and get some heals too, so that way if one of them did start to get like hurt badly, I could at least heal it. So I should do that at some point. We're gonna go head down. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. Ooh, I see some salt. I like the salt. This is very good stuff. What, are they fighting something down there? Oh, they're just getting stuck. Okay. Alright, guys, let's go. It's hard to tell if you're all there because you're all so clumped up on each other. You're freaking weirdos. Actually, that can be open. There we go. All right. Oh, hello. Welcome home. You can go on defensive, wander. You can go on defensive and wander. And I'll go ahead and spend your point. Here, you're done. Malachi, you're done. Boudica, you are done. Alright. Everybody's in now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. You are good on wander. And Conan OG, you're good on wander. Alright, there you guys go. Everybody did well today. We slaughtered everything that we came across. Good work. I'm very happy with you all. You have done well. I'm proud of you. Good job. Okay. Oof. Oh, Zarzoon. I'm getting bird blocked. Yes, I was getting bird blocked. And good morning, Zarzoon. Oh. Even though it's 4:30 in the afternoon for me. Boop, 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 boop.
Nope.
Okay. Alright, so I did good level in here. Chuck's level 20. You're 34. You're 30. 28. 39. Yeah, they all leveled up pretty well. Working on pulling all the ROMs I want for my emulator before the easy-to-get games site goes down on the 31st. Is it going down permanently? Oh! Excuse me. God, I'm very sorry for the continual yawning. I don't know. I did not sleep very well last night. I know that, but I didn't think I'd be this fucking tired today. It's fucking crazy is what it is. What ice. Alright, so, I still have that yellow army. I don't know if I pulled some of them out for the other one. Oh yeah, I pulled Lizzie out, so I still have the nine raptor army over there. I could pull down a red one and have the red one lead the yellow army. I need to pull down a lot of my animals on my other game, though. I should probably do that. Because I could call and get rid of all those other animals that are blocking up my thing, too. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I don't have anything else going on right now that's super important to get back to. Let's do this really quickly. I also have to do some mining for exotics, which I'm going to be doing after I do this. So I'll be getting back on Jack Burton to go back into my animal one where I breed the animals, breed the raptors rather, and I'll be going into the desert to see if I can find some more exotics. Oh gosh. Excuse me. Okay, so let's see. I'll get on this character for now. I don't know which character is going to be on where I want to take all the animals. Do I have Egg Shen on? No, you know what? I do have Jack Burton there. Let's just go to Jack Burton. Where is Joe the Plumber? Raptor the Exterminator. I have John the Fisher. I have Farmer Bob. And I have Butcher Bill. He's the guy that's all about animal butchering. He's the farmer. He's the fisherman. Jack Burton's the all-around, well, Jack Burton. And then Egg Shen is my animal guy. Because he's the wizard. But Jack Burton is on that playthrough, so we're going to get on Jack. Yep, he's on Despacio, and that's exactly where I want to be. Where there's like 20 raptors running around. I just brought a bunch of them down on that playthrough and just left them there to run around. Bunch of freaking mounts, too. This whole playthrough is pretty much ruined because the frame rate got to be so bad that I stopped playing on it. So rather than getting rid of the playthrough, because Willie did a lot of work on the structure. It's an amazing structure. Rather than get rid of it, I'll use it. But I won't play on it because it runs so poorly. Lots of raptors running around everywhere. Alright. They'll eventually die because they don't have like grazing behavior or anything. So they'll just, as soon as they get too hungry, they'll start to starve, and then their health will start to drop. And then like anything hits them and they'll die. So eventually those raptors will all be gone. But for now, it'll be funny to watch them murdering everything they come across. Old wooden call down board. Alright, so we're gonna bring down Wilbur, White Beast stays, Daisy stays, Holy Cow, Moo Cow, Kathy Chicken, Rosio Chucklehead, Booty Fresh, Tammy, Artax, Roadrunner, Kevin Bacon, Baba. No, I'm gonna leave the sheep because I sometimes need wool. Although, don't I have a lot more? Isn't there more sheep down here? Oh, there is. Level 12. What level is this one? 16, 22. Okay, I'm keeping the sheep. I'm not keeping. Right now, level 12. Yeah, fuck you, Ramrod. You're coming down. You suck. And where was that? There's Cutter and Cutter. Alright, that's good enough. That's gonna be at one hell of a crowded drop. There's gonna be so many animals. Uh-oh. I don't see any. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm laggy. Did I not? I have a loadout now, so what the hell? It's not saying any mounts are close. So I gotta figure out what the hell just happened there. What did you say were the best planters to have? Planters? Oh, you mean like the crops? For doing crops, like the plot thingies? Is that what you're talking about, Weezer? Oh, so there's a perk you can get for that. You need to have a farmer. You need to have a character that's all about farming. And what you do is you have them plant the shit. And then the perks that from the planter will always be there until that plant is like needing to be replaced. Because eventually what'll happen is every time you harvest it, it gets like a small percentage less yield next time. And so eventually it'll get smaller and smaller and smaller until eventually you just want to pull it and start a new crop. But if you do that with a farmer, you will never have to worry about your plants wilting. But the one I use is the one you can call down from the thing, but the hydroponic one is good. But I use the one that takes electric and water, so it does everything. And then I just have to, take my stuff. But it's all about the person that plants it. So I would just recommend, while there's a double XP boost still going on, make sure you have a farmer. If you don't have a farmer, make a farmer. Because I have a farmer and it is the shit. And once that farmer plants that shit and it has the no wilting, it'll never wilt. And you can harvest it with another character and it will still have all the bonuses and buffs that it would have gotten from your farmer doing it because your farmer planted it. So, yeah, the only thing you can't do is pull it up and replant it with a different character because then it will not have the buff. But yeah, that's what I would highly recommend doing if you're having issues with your plants wilting. It's not necessarily that you can put them in a better pot or something. It's that you're going to have that perk. And it's called... it's in this one and it's like down here somewhere. Right here, fresh is best. You need this one. Crop will not wilt naturally. Storms will still cause wilting if the quality of the crop drops below 0, but I don't think that would happen to you for a long, long time. But yeah, so you just want that crops do not wither after they have finished growing. Otherwise, they do, and it sucks. But this is the one you need. You need that. So you need to have a farmer. All right, now, why is it that I did not get my animals? Maybe it was too many. Let me try getting a few less. Yeah, we already know that. What do you mean there's already a transport pod? I thought I had already returned that, so... That's weird. Alright, if it doesn't work this time, I'm gonna see what the hell, because I just called... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. And I just called down all those raptors with my, with this character, too, so I'm not sure what the hell's going on. Alright, so I'm gonna... like, just order, like, a grenade or something, something stupid, and I'm gonna see if it actually delivers that, because it might be that my loadout's broken again. Let's see. Yeah, it's saying I have no loadout again. Wow, oh, yes, no, that's legit. That's right, because I deleted my loadout again. Duh. Fucking dumbass, that's why. Duh. Okay. That's on me. Because I did it after I brought the raptors down. I'm like, alright, I don't need to come back here and drop anything else off. Well, I kind of do, because I want to have the other animals here. So, alright, I can fix that. Okay, holy cow, that's why. Son of a biscuit eater. Alright, well, let's go drop our stuff off here. Oh, look, we even have some stuff there. Alright, we're gonna put all this stuff in there. Alright. Out we go again. Probably won't drop us too far, though, because, like, look where how close it dropped us last time. Like, I could see my base where it dropped me. Kind of funny. Oh, that's another one of my drop pods. Nope, that's not it either. Where's mine? Which one is mine? To my right. Somewhere over here. Hello? There a drop pod over here? Straighten a little to the left now. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yes. There's a tree growing through my... Oh, okay. Alright, now we go back in. Then I can call down all my animals. That's why I got none. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and let's say load. And that was Despacio. Join. And we'll just wear... We'll wear this one. Cool. Alright, so drop me in, baby. Let's go. Let's go! I was slouching pretty bad there. I'm a sloucher. Meow meow. Wow, 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 wow. Jack Burton's now connected to this playthrough. He now officially has a loadout. Imagine that. Dumbass. That's why. How many times do I need to call it down and be like, oh wait, I forgot. I deleted my loadout again. Haha. It just takes hitting the tilde button to see. But I didn't. That didn't dawn on me right away. All right, cool. Now, where am I? Map. I am right here. I need to go right here. So we are not that far. Salt and wheat and wheat and salt. Whoa, not in the water. Okay, right back to the roof. And we will try to call down the multi-enemy or multi-mounts again. Let's see how many mounts we can call down at once, huh? Wilbur, Holy Cow, Moo Cow, Kathy Chicken, Rosie O Chucklehead, Booty Fresh, Tammy Artax, Roadrunner, Kevin Bacon, Cruella the Pig, and Porky Pig, and Ramrod, and Cutter and Cutter. Let's see if this works now. Okay, it's coming down over here. It should really, like, lag out everything, because there's going to be a lot of animals there. Oh, yeah, there they are. Holy fucking shit. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, let me, get everybody to follow me over yonder. Hey, what's up, big bird? Okay, everybody's starting to pop in here. Good, good, good. Still just 40, 30, between 30 and 40 FPS. Let's see how we're looking now. Quite a bit cleaner. Still quite a few up there, though. Let's get Scythe and Tier. I'll leave Unstable Mabel. And then the rest are all Pheno 4s and 3s. So I don't want to lose any of them. Let's see, what level are you? 12. Yeah, I still have quite a few animals, though. Whatever. Alright, well, let's see if there's anybody else wandering around out here. I can't tell if it killed the sheep because I can't fucking see. Stupid fucking game. I don't know. I see the wolf. I don't see the ram. Oh, there it is. Ramrod. Follow me, bitch. You need to be inside, you stupid ass sheep. please. Come inside. Come in, you fucking dumb, slow fucking ram. I should have let you fucking die, you dumb shit. Oh, we got a bird out there. Come on. Oh, we got a tree falling on the building. Hold on, I gotta deal with this. Fucking trees. Concrete, one little tree. What's attacking? Oh, fucking wolf. Look at that, that's only 9 damage total, and yet it's breaking through it like it's completely destroyed. It did, it just completely destroyed it, even though it's not completely destroyed. Look, I hit it on the ground and it goes back up in the sky. Yeah, that makes total sense. Sorry, what was I thinking? Alright, I don't know what's attacking something, but I'm gonna have to go find out. You alright, chicken? You're almost dead. You wanna maybe follow me? All of you fucking idiots wanna maybe follow me? Alright, you dope asses made it in here. That's great. Stay. Now, I gotta find... I don't have ammo on me, so my guns run out of ammo, and that's it. It's click, click, click. There's too much shit here. I can't even fucking see what the hell's going on. So annoying. What the fuck are you doing out here again? Alright, you know what? I don't care. Fuck it. Y'all can just fucking die out there for all I give a shit, you stupid ass motherfuckers. I'm out of here. The job was to get rid of a bunch of animals. I did that. I'm leaving. Alright. Oh, you know what? No, I need to get on Jack. I need to take him back into my playthrough. He's got to go find some exotics now. So, we need to go on to Elysium Animals, just the breeding center. And now we have to go exotic hunting. Oh, joy. Oh, for joy. Because I want to start mating some more of those 5s and get some more 5s. Because I had a chance at getting 3 females. I had twins and a single female, and all 3 of them came out normal. I'm like, oh, you guys suck. So, we're going to leave them. I got to get my... Oh, shit, my fucking generator's off. Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. Did I lose any food? Oh, cool. I caught it quick enough. Because I don't have any I don't have any battery backup, so it wasn't like it was out for too long, but still, holy shit. That sucks. I hate that. Okay. Woo-wee. No, we have to turn this back on. No, it's going. We don't have to do anything with that. Freezer's on. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. I do have a heal station. I do have heals. Okay, so I just need more wheat. And the reason I don't have that is because I don't get a lot of it growing on this planet. You do get some, but it's not a ton. So I'd have to really, like, make a greenhouse or something if I wanted to do that. Come on. Yeah, no, come on, don't slow down. Yeah, oh, what's the matter? Is the water slowing you down or something? Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Sure must suck, huh? Alright, let me go get some food buffs, and then I'm gonna go up into the desert, I guess. Wait, do I have... I need to grab some extra food, but most of all, let me take like half of that. I'll take half of that, and I'll take half of that, and then I'll eat that. Wait, what is my shit sitting at right now? 0. Okay, perfect. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, so now I got the buffs, and now I need to grab something like a frame. I need a frame. Let me make a frame. So far, got about 40 games I remember from the PS1 era I like to play, so I'm going to chill with those for now and get more later. Right on, man. Right on. Okay, I've got enough water. I've got... How much ammo do I have? That's probably good enough. Man, more of those fuck faces? Oh, because my spawner fucking... man. Alright, I'm gonna get more ammo. It's because my spawner got shut off because the power went down. So even though I got it back on, it doesn't matter. The game's like, oh, well, you gotta turn it back on, man. It's like, dude, you know lights turn back on and when the power comes back on. You don't have to turn the switch back on. So, let me see if I can do it from in here on the panel. That's the powered creature detergent. It's off. Can I turn it on? There we go. Alright, let's go. We have to go the very long way to get to the desert, unfortunately, but we're gonna do it. I've got to find some more exotics. And right now, there's not really any more in this direct vicinity, because I have scowled every cave in this area via the Icarus Intel site. And I don't seem to know of any more in this area. And again, it's not like the Intel site told me which caves had actual exotics, which would have been nice and saved me a lot of time, but it didn't. So I just went to every single cave. And now I'm at the stage where I have to go into the desert because I need more exotics. Ooh, but you know what I should do? I should bring up the Icarus Intel page and take a quick gander. Son of a bitch. Don't care about the bullshit. All right, so I'm gonna go. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking. All right, so there are not a ton of caves over there. There's a couple there, a few in there. Let me take a camera shot with my phone, right? Then I might be able to just reference that. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, now I'm going to get the hell out of that page so I can see what you guys are saying again. Yeah. Bam. Alright. Alright, okay. Here we go. We're going to keep running. Just keep running. I hate these fucking things, so fuck them. That's what killed me yesterday when I was fighting the big guy. And among other things, but those were the things that came in and hit me from behind and killed me. That was what got me. And so now I really hate those little fucking motherfuckers. All I want to do is kill them. And no, not all I want to do is zoom, 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 and the boom, boom. Just shake your rump. Ooh, is that a cave? Ooh, I don't think I hit this cave up. Is this a cave? Oh, snap. Yang. Hi. Hi. I don't see no exotics yet. Ooh, ooh, that goes down. Oh, snap. What's that? Oh. I am so tempted to go down there and see what's down there. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Show me what you're working with. I don't have any ramps, though, besides my little protective things, so we're just not gonna do it. But I really should have brought some ramps. I do have an axe. You know what? I'm gonna gather some wood really quickly here. And, you know what else I'm just now realizing I should have fucking done, too? So I should have taken some of that fucking cave lung shit. Alright, I think I'm gonna run back. I think I'm being dumb not having taken that because I'm gonna get frickin'... Oh, wait. Didn't want to hit the tusker. Hate those little motherfuckers. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna take the, I'm gonna grab some fiber and wood too, though, because I'm just gonna make the ramps instead of taking... I only have like 6 ramps, and I think I have them on my other character, so I needed to make some more ramps anyway, so... And Jack can collect wood really quickly, so... See how many he can make from that alone so far. 13. So we've already got enough to get back into where we need. Oh, fuck up, Chub Chub. Oh, these motherfuckers. I blew up your home, bitches. Oh, you want some? Fuck you. Oh, is that a sleeker behind me trying to sneak up on me? You dirty bitch. You're leaving your baby behind. Oh, hell no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, it's leaving its baby behind. It's gonna try and sneak up behind me anyway. It will. That's what those slinkers do. Like, they'll sneak up behind you and they'll wait to attack until you're not looking. Or if you turn around at the right time, you'll catch them and then they'll just say fuck it and attack. But if they're far enough away, they'll just turn around and run away when you turn around. They're sneaky little shitheads and I hate them. And what it's going to do is it's going to follow me back to my base. And it's going to wait till I'm in my base. And then it's going to start attacking the front of my base. And it's going to then force me to open the door and come out and face it. It's very annoying. Very, 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 very annoying. Because even with my weakest character, there's not too many things that are a threat. It's when they stack up that they can become a real threat. Alright, so I gotta give myself a cave shot, which I guess I technically have. 218 minutes still on it, which is, well, that's plenty. Let's just get in from... Fucking door. Get in from the storm for a minute, and then we'll just go back out. Who's got this saddle? Is this Jack Burton? Maybe I'll take Jack with me. Alright, let's make some more ramps. Really? That's it? 2 more? I must be short fiber. Alright, let me see if I got any fiber in here. Some fiber right there, and that's looking like about it. Okay. Okay. Now we'll have ramps. Let's wait till this red part of the storm passes over. Reload. Reload. We got plenty of light. We got a knife. We now have that. Pickaxe is looking a little waning. Might want to grab another pickaxe. Because that would suck to get... to fucking finally get some exotics, but then your pickaxe is broke. Son of a bitch. Alright, my axe can go up there. My hammer can go down here. Okay. I'm gonna say I don't need these flippin' mushrooms. Get them the hell out of my inventory. And this can just get dropped on the ground, and guano can go in here. Alright, let's get rid of some more of this shit. Yeah, fine. Here, here, here. And here. Sort it. Okay. Is the red part over? Almost. As soon as this red part of the storm is over, we are going to take off. You know what? I have just enough time. I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, it's fucking cold. Alright, let's GTFO. What, you want to come with me, Jackie Chan? Alright. Let's go. Come on, bitch. Okay. Good job, Jackie. Let's go. I think I can run a little bit faster than them. Let's not let your stamina run out. You might need it for fight. Did I want to go in that cave? Yeah, I kind of want to go in that cave and see what was down that hole. So let's do that before we go into the desert area. It was right around this corner, right? Yeah, let's go in here. I'm curious to see what's down the hole. Bring this guy in. And let's, not great, but it'll keep me from dying going down, so. Alright, so. Uh-oh. Oh, I better make sure I don't have him on follow. Or he'll end up down there, and then I'll have to try and figure out how to get him out of there. That'll be really a treat. Hey, hey, come here. Stay. Okay. Okay. Alright, what have we got down here? We got any exotics? What is this shit? Oh, limestone. Oh, I hear dickhead. Dude, this cave is fairly large. I want to get lost in this bitch, but I want to make sure there's no exotics down here too. Oh my god. Dude, this cave. So big. Oh my god, that's dangerous to try and get down there too. I don't know that I want to do it. Let's see, where can I put... Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's crouch. Then we can't fall. Oh my gosh, dude. What is up with this cave? Wow, there could very well be some exotics down there. I feel like I'm wasting my time going down there, though. Like, I really do. This cave is really big, though. Could make a cool base in here. Got water and everything in this son of a gun. Cool. Oh. Let me put you back on follow. If I die, then you'll at least maybe come back home. Alright, shut this off. Let's get back on you. Uh-oh. Maybe I turned that off prematurely. Thought I'd be able to see which way was out with the light off, but apparently not. Okay. Alright, here we go. Make sure those fucks ain't following me. Oh, they are. They fucking are. God, I fucking hate them. Fucking Vespers. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. Enough. Goddamn sneezes. Give them an inch, they take a mile. Oh. Alright, yeah. I'm going down over this way. Slide down the old Woolsey. Alright, come on, man. Let's drink some water. How's our food doing? No buffs. Let's rebuff. Rebuff McIntyre. Okay, actually pause, because I need to see where there's some nearby. Let's go to my gallery. Pull up my handy dandy picture here. Where am I? Okay, so there's... Where exactly am I on the map right now? Okay, so there is a cave up and to the left if I go straight, or I can turn right and there'll be a cave down at the end. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna go left this time. And there'll be a cave over hither somewhere. Somewhere. That looks like it might have been supposed to be. Ah, there we go. Alright, F, let's get off of you so I can shoot these fuck faces. Alright, we got some exotics. Yay, score. But we got bees too. Motherfucker. Where's the fucking hive? Man, fuck you. Yeah, my mount's fucking them bees up. You should be okay though, right? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, man, my stomach is really upset with me. Alright, so our first success. That's probably enough to breed 4. Yep, 5 technically. Alright, cool. Excuse me. That was a success! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm glad their aim sucks. Alright, pause the game again. We gotta look over here. So there is a cave way down there at the end. And there's not a lot of caves over here, so I guess I should technically go all the way to the end and check each cave. So I can at least eliminate what I want to eliminate. And that's every cave. Although, once I get exotics from 2 caves, that's enough to do a few breeding sessions. So I could go back after that and call it good. Ow, you motherfucker. Shoot, because I'm right next there. What are you set to? Oh, you dick-faced mother... Man, fuck you! Get away from it, get away from it. I've never seen my raptor successfully take down a fucking drone before, but that was just what happened. That was awesome. Alright, come on. Let's get moving. You're not set to aggressive, so that's why you're waiting until something hits you to start hitting it. I understand. But I think I might set you to aggressive. Alright, now. It shows... Let me pause the game. It shows a mine, and it is kind of to the right. Kind of at the corner of E8. Map, so it's kind of up here. Alright, so it's over this way somewhere, maybe? Is that it? Oh, is it up there? Let me get off the mount. It's really hard to fucking see. Oh, no, I don't see a mine over here. So it could be one that you have to open up from a quest or something. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything over here. So that's a bust. That's a bust. Mega bust. Alright, so the next one is at F6, basically, so... up there. Alright, I already see a cave, so this is a winner. Alright, now I'll have you follow me in, because that way I can shoot stuff before you get inside and hopefully keep you from getting hit. Fucking water low. Oh, I see some exotics. Take out those bees, baby. Hell yeah. Sweet. All right, cool. That works. All right, how many do we have now? Oh, shit. That's awesome. We have 8 fertilizations, 9, 10, 11, almost 12. Almost. That's still a great deal. Figured the Dribbos would attack too, but they didn't, so... Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Let me turn my light off. There we go. Alright, well, I'm happy with that. I think I'm gonna head back to the base and take what I got as a win-win-win. Because I do have like 1 or 2 exotics that were kind of oddballs out in one of my other containers, so that'll make that an even 20. Where am I? Okay, right. Yeah, this way. Yeah, come on up. Cool. Alright, and last one. There we go, that's a good one. Alright, yep, come on up. Let's go up. Come on, come on. Alright, you know what? I'll just ride you up, because you're being a little difficult. Okay, not sure what your deal is here on this little ledge, but we're just gonna leave you there for a minute. What the fuck is that? Like there's sand on something that's not even there. All right, you're on follow. You'll catch up. There we go. See, I knew you'd come around. It's getting dark, too dark to see. I feel like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Oh, we gotta get back. Well, my food buffs are running out. Yep, it was definitely time to leave. It might have been time to leave a few minutes earlier, but I dragged that shit out, didn't I? That's alright, we got enough exotics to do several more breeding sessions, so hopefully eventually we'll get a female. Or, yeah, another female tier 5. That's right, I wanted to expand that out too. I never did that. Alright, let's get off of you. Close that, close that. Jackie, you did a good job, buddy. Proud of you. Did a good job. You got 2 more skill points, so we'll go ahead and put it in stamina, because you really need some fucking stamina, pal. Alright. Give you some more salt. Oh, we got one of those slinkers beating on our Arctic Vespers. Really? What the fuck are you idiots doing here? You want to take care of that? Alright, I'll do it. Hey, hey, hey! Where are you going? Guys, go back inside. I guess somebody just swam out there. I gotta go get him. You guys all get back the fucking side. All of you. Go. In. Now. Alright, now all of you fucking stay. I'm gonna go try to find who the fuck just ran away out here. Because one of you fuckers I saw way the hell out here chasing a fucking Vesper. I don't know where that Vesper fucking thing was, but they chased me for a long way. Ah, there you are. What are you doing? Bruce Leroy. What in the fuck are you doing? You need to follow me. Oh god, where did he just go? I just fucking lost him. I just fucking lost him. God damn it, where did he fucking go? Where did he go? Alright, map. What are you doing? You need to follow me, sir. You could have got killed. You fucking dummy. What's the matter with you? Let's fucking go. I can't believe that fucking dumbass chases some Arctic Vespers halfway across the fucking biome. Which most of the way he went swimming. Fucking dumb shit. I have no idea where the fuck he's at. What the hell is going on here? Where's Bruce Leroy? Is he back here yet? Or is he still out running around like a fucking dumb shit? I can't even tell, because all you fucking idiots are all in the same fucking spot. Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, Xena, Beatrix. I'm missing somebody. Bruce Leroy, where you at? Jack Burton. Alright, he must still be out. Oh, here he is. Get your fucking ass in here, Colonel Dumbshit. Now you may wander. Xena. Xena. You may wander. Bruce Lee. You may wander. Jackie Chan. You may wander. Jack Burton. You may wander. Beatrix Kiddo. You may wander. Okay, everybody's here. Let's get the spoils of our war here. Let's go grab, I need one more, so let's take half. Bam. Now we have 60. Let's get the breeding started. We need 20 meat. So we need that. I'm gonna have to go get some more meat while they're doing their thing. I'll go do that after this. We're gonna make some more raptor babies. Raptor, 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 raptor babies. Let's put that there. Let's put that, and that back there. We'll put this there, and now let's go give a shot to. We got Bruce Lee. Hey, step aside, Butch. Jackie Chan's gonna get a chance. So we're gonna give Jackie Chan a shot. And we're gonna give one to Jack Burton. Alright. Oh. Now the question is, how is Beatrix Kiddo? I haven't taken a peek in a bit. Unstable, everything looks the same and unchanged, so I'm going to say we're still in good shape on her. So yeah. Now, are you gestating? You are gestating. Miss Cleo. Alright, so Zena's pregnant and Beatrix is pregnant now. Okay, well, there we go. Back to... Let's go ahead and turn these on. Help with the warmth a little bit. Anyway, I'll turn my lantern off. Actually, I should probably go refill it now that I just left it on for so long. So smart. Okay, now we just wait. But I'm going to go get some more. I'm going to go kill some stuff. Actually, I'm going to sleep first. Because I like to be able to see. So we're going to do that. Now we're going to go kill some stuff. Because I need to get some meat. Regular old meat. Although I'm going to take any meat and get it all back to the base. So I'm just going to go out here and kill a bunch of stuff. Man, my head is starting to hurt. My head is starting to hurt. When I say starting to hurt, I mean getting way beyond a regular headache level. It's like pretty much every day I have nothing but headaches and just bounces back and forth between migraines and headaches. Ah, fuck it. Ah, shit. What the fuck is hitting me? I can't move. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. The fuck was that shit? I couldn't even fucking move. Oh, a fucking slinker. Of course. You fucking cocksucking motherfucker. So it hit me and it like glitched me. Oh shit. Holy fuck, they run fast. Oh no, bro, you can fuck right off. God damn. Fuck me. That was rough. Fucking Yetis, man. I think it was actually the Yeti that had hit me. Because, that fur looked more like what I was stuck inside of. So I think he came up behind me and, like, hit me. And, like, glitched me inside of himself or something. And he just kept fucking me up. Holy shit, man. So it wasn't the slinker that originally fucked me up. It was the fucking Yeti motherfucker. Okay. Fair. At least I survived. I thought quickly and did the unstuck trick. Alright, I'm gonna expand this fucking thing out right now because it's bugging the shit out of me that it looks like that every time I come home. Plus, it looks like it's broken or damaged. A lot of stuff is damaged here. Really? You fucking cunt. What are you guys getting attacked by? Y'all need to relax. This rotten body can sit there and rot. What? You guys destroyed my fucking salting station. What the fuck, man? Why the fuck did you assholes break my salting station? Get your fucking ass away from the fucking door right now, you fucking dumb shit motherfucker. You fucking stay. I'm gonna fucking have every one of you cocksuckers stay. I'm tired of you fucking roaming around now. That's it. You're all fucking being told to stay, and I don't give a shit. Tired of this fucking bullshit. Fucking all of you stay. Fucking jackasses. Now you destroyed my fucking salting station. And that was not the slinker that did that either. That was them going to attack the slinker and destroying everything inside my base as they tried to get through the door to get to him. Even though they were in defensive, which means they should only do that if something actually attacks them. But no, they're fucking being retards. So now, you guys all get to stay and fuck off. Fucking stupid motherfuckers. Now you don't even get to roam around anymore. You're gonna be treated like fucking veal, bitch. Fucking veal. Stupid assholes. Now I have to make a new fucking salting station. Fucking jackass. Fucking birds. Oh, what else is fucked up here? God damn. You guys really suck.
Hey, I got some bad news about my truck.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Let's just say, my pick-em-up truck needs a fucking fuel tank and fuel lines and fuel tank straps and...
Jesus. How did it get so
Yeah.
fucked up? Do you live in the northern... Oh, yeah, salt, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Plus, it's an 01, so it's like an old fucking truck.
Damn, man, that sucks, dude.
Yep. So, pretty much was told it's not fucking worth it to sit there and try and repair it.
Yep. Been there. Been there, brother. That really sucks. Alright, I'm moving that salting station away from the door. I'm learning my lesson from that. Those fucking morons. I'm gonna move that away from the door too now that I think about it, because they almost destroyed that too. Fucking idiots. Oh, I got some more meat that I need to put in the freezer. Alright. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's move this too, because, yeah, fuck that. That's exactly what'll happen. Those morons will start beating on the fucking door trying to get at something that's outside, and they'll just destroy everything again. Fucking geniuses. Well, we said they were super strong. We certainly didn't say they were smart. Now we've proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt. They're pretty fucking dumb. Alright, now let's take the plumbing and find a way to get it. Ew, I don't like that. Get that out of there. Okay, now, water working too? Yes, okay, good. We're good. Do, 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 do. Alright, don't care about any of that now. Keep everything away from the doors, because the morons will attack it. I should move all this stuff, too, to be fair. Like, put it up on a wall over there or something, so these fuck faces don't destroy that, too. Right now, everything's in good shape, so we're okay. Okay, how is the baby process coming along? You're getting close to spitting one out. And so are you. Alright, so soon we'll have 2 babies. And then we can just wait until we see what they become. I gotta turn another light on, it's getting dark. Ugh. It's freaking cold. They've both given birth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are a little girl. And where's the other one? And you are a little boy. Alright, alright. Well, hopefully the girl, if either one of them happens to be a 5, hopefully it's the girl. That would be ideal. Alright, well, here we go. Back to waiting for the bebes. We got the saddles on them, so that'll speed it up as best we can. And, yeah, that's about it. Alright, let's fix this the way I wanted to now. I need at least 2 frames. I'm thinking 4 frames is probably going to be more accurate to what I need. So I need more screws. Alright, so I need to grab some steel ingots, make some more screws. Oh, nice, perfect. Alright, so then what am I going to be short then? Probably limestone. Okay, so I need more limestone. I think I actually have some in here, I just have to unpack it. There we go, limestone. Alright, now we can make 4 floors. Three, 2, 1, and... Alright, let's go put these out. You guys stay the frick inside. Oh, that's right, I think I have them all set to stay anyway now. They've lost their fucking freedom. They don't know how to behave. Oh wow, look at how badly that got fucked up. Jesus. I think I'm gonna end up putting up a palisade. I'll probably put it across from there to there. And that'll, like, reduce how much crap fucking comes in here. I need one more angled piece. Yeah, I don't have the babies on stay, but I can't control them yet, so. Alright, how we doing on food? Looking alright. I'm gonna have to do some fiber hunting, though, again soon. So let's grab this guy. And these guys. And let's get out of here. And let's... There we go. Now we're good. And thanks to the power of stay, these jackasses aren't fucking getting all over the damn place in my face now. Walking out the building when I go out the door. Geniuses. Alright, what do I need to make palisades? Let's start looking at this. Let's start looking into this. Alright, what do we got? We need wood. Wood is the big factor in palisades. Alright, so... Now we need some iron ingots to make the gate. So let's get some iron ingots now. Iron ingot. I think that's enough to make the gate. Hopefully that's all I will need. Perfect. We got a gate. Alright. Now we just need a metric ass ton of wood. So, let's just order some to make it easy. Okay, so now... Okay, so... So now we're gonna need more nails. Okay, so we need more iron nails. Okay. Let's say 2 of those, and then I want to make a bunch of these. Two's good start. I'll go with 2 to start. That works for me. Alright, let's get the gate. Let's get the 2 spiky bits and the 7 palisades. And let's go put these up out here. I'm going to say like right here because this is the thinnest area. I could go out into the water, so let's start with a palisade wall. Wherever it fucking let... What the hell? Of course it's colliding, you dickhead. It's a fucking palisade wall. How the fuck am I supposed to not have it collide with something? Oh, you stupid fucking game. Oh, you stupid fucking game. Jesus Christ. is, what I'm gonna do, I'll put that there. Okay, so that should at least slightly reduce how much I have to deal with. And there is no way to get in back there, so... Yeah, you know what? Technically, I could put another palisade out. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go out into the water a little bit more. And then we'll throw this up there. Bam. Alright, now that's pretty well protected. We shouldn't be getting just bombarded with crap all the time now, considering the coverage of the despawner as well outside that. Okay. Kind of weird how that's such a huge hole right there. You would think that would be a little bit lower and not floating like that. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. At least we got by the water covered, and we can come out and take care of anything else. So that'll give us a little more peace and quiet, especially if we have to come outside for anything. Alright. Yeah. Now I got more palisades, though. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put them all up, even though I don't really think I need them. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. There we go. Now we've used all the palisades, and we're good. Figured I used them, might as well... Or I made them, might as well use them. Yeah, there we go. Got there in the end. Alright, now I would like 1, 2, 3 more of the spiky bits. That'll keep anything from trying to come out and around them. But what do I need to do more of the spiky bits? So I just need more wood. That's it. Okay, easy. I need 3. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Hoo-yah! Now come over here and we'll say block. I want you. Why aren't you too high? Okay. Okay, can I do it on this one? I can do it on that one. I can do it on that one. Alright, fine, I'll double it up on that one then. This one, for some reason, it won't let me put the spiky bits. I'm not sure why. It's buggy. But that's the story of this game, right? So, alright, I need an angle piece there, an angle piece there. I don't care about that little hole, but we need 2 angles. And then we are off to the races, folks. Off to the races! Get these 2 pieces put in. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. There we go. Come on. Don't be a bitch. Oh, it's that way and then... Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. I think this is safer now than it was before, at least for things coming and knocking on my fucking door all the time. That shit was annoying as hell. Alright, 55%, 53%. Okay. Alright, I think I got everybody. I'm gonna go get some more food for you guys. You guys do have a decent amount of food. I will put you back on wander when I'm done with what I'm doing, but you guys were frustrating me, so you get to stay put for a little while. Whoops. Lag. Okay, there we go. Laggy McLaggerson. Where's my sickle? Oh, I don't have much room on me. That's not convenient. Okay, let's go fix that. Not a lot of room in there, but I can put that and that away. And let's eat that. And that. And that. And then, yeah, I just gotta put the rest of the shit in, like, storage somewhere. It's getting kind of frustrating. Oh no, that's an ingot. That doesn't go in there. Alright, you know what? The rest of this I'm gonna put in here. I don't give a shit. Take the fucking fur. And the bone and the sticks. And the fucking fiber. Alright, we got some ingots we need to put away. Oh, Jesus Christ. I still have more shit. The nails can go in there. Wood. Throw that in there for emergency burning. Salt can go in the salting station. Oh no, it can't because it's full. So we'll put it in the heels. Okay, now we have everything sorted. All right, how you coming along? 59, 64. All right. How else are we looking here? I need the sickle. So we need that. Alright, let's go get some more fiber. I'm just glad we're back to breeding again. Damn fucking lag. Now we'll start trying to get the rare phenotypes again. Oh, yeah, we're out out here collecting that fiber. Making that fiber food for the babies. We're talking about fiber food for the babies. It's the only thing on that whole bench that I really admire. The fish one is nice, but considering the intake for the actual Omni feeder is so small, like you can't really put that much in there, and it takes so long to process what you do put in there that it's like, golly, man, I almost feel like it would be better to just use the fucking fiber and say screw it. Because I was trying to do fish for the longest time, and I have a lot of fish in those fish traps. I could keep an infinite supply of fish for the thing, but the fish food spoils, so when they're not eating it, it's just going bad and rotting. Whereas the stuff that you can make with the fiber does not. So when I make the fish stuff, I have to put it in a freezer. So that's why I have fish stuff in the freezer already. But I use that if I'm going to be going out and doing like a decent amount of stuff with like 2 or more raptors. Then I'll normally feed them that before we leave, and then I'll take a stack of it because they'll be eating enough that I'll be able to just, anytime it's starting to go bad again, I'll just feed them again, and then, you know, give them water again, and then boom, they're good to go for a while. Inventory full. Oh, really? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, well, we're going back. Alright, let me get this food in here, and then I'll let you guys move around again. Alright, I'll start with you, Jack Burton. Xena. You may wander, Xena. Bruce Lee. You may wander, Bruce Lee. Jackie Chan. You may wander. No, not you. Get out of my way. Son of a bitch. 2 skill points here, so... 1, 2. You may wander. Beatrix Kiddo, 2 skill points. Let's go. You may wander. Bruce Lee, I already got you. Jackie Chan, you're good to go. Beatrix Kiddo. Right? You are good to go, right? Yes, wander. Okay. And you are, I think, the only one left, Xena. You... Oh, no, you're in wander. You're good. Okay. Coming along nicely here. You guys can all roam around again now. You're not all stuck in place, all looking at me sad. I gotta call down some fuel so I can replace the fuel in the Jenny. So I'm gonna pull down, I think 4 brand new containers should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. That can go back up. Okay, so now let's get the Jennies fixed up. I should have probably got 6 for each one. Damn it. I'm gonna need more. Look at that. Oh my god, Becky. Alright, well, at least one generator is fully back up and running. And then how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4 more for that one. So I should have got 8. Oh, jeez, I vastly underrated how much I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Load out. Work. Bing. Hey, honey. Okay, how far is the food coming along? Put one more stack in there. Keep it going, keep it going. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, whoa. Look at that. Whoa. What are you? A female, unstable, Pheno 7. Oh, shit. Unstable, though. That sucks, because that means every 2 levels she has a 1% chance to mutate. So then she might change back into being normal. But if I can breed the shit out of her before she does, that's the look I want. Wow. That sucks that 7 is the look I want, but I like that. Oh, man. Dude. Dude, I am breeding her right away. Okay. Where's Mom? Come here, Xena. Xena, you're coming with me. You're coming with me, Xena. You're going back up. We're not breeding you anymore, baby. Not on this playthrough, anyway. Maybe a different map. You're gonna go back up, and I'll pull you down on one of my others. Xena. Alright, Xena's got sent home. Look at that, man. Holy shit, that looks cool. Like, all the others are just, like, red and or yellow and blah, blah. This one's white and red. It's cool as shit. Alright, we gotta breed. Alright, so we gotta take out some meat. We're gonna take out 20. We're gonna do some more breeding. Down here, we gotta make 2 of these. Okay, and then I can make that, but it won't make because I need to. Let's do that. There we go. Craft it. Go. Alright, that's gonna make some more food there. let's get some... You were Xena and Jack Burton, so we want Jack Burton. Jack Burton. Look at that fucking beauty. Oh my god. That looks so cool. Oh, that is so cool. Alright, so we need another male. Let's see, you're not done yet, so where's Jack Burton? He's still sleeping. Lazy bastard. Get up. And then you became a norm. Oh no, you're not a normal. You became a Pheno 5. Okay. What are you though? You're a boy. Okay, and you're claw. Okay, we're gonna send you up. You're gonna go home. But I need... Oh, good. She's just jading. Nice. Okay, so that's good. Now I need... Beatrix is laying there. Let's go with... Bruce Lee. Alright, Lee, you're on it. Let me go check all the waters and refill waters where needed. Oh, wait, no, that's right. This is the one where I have electric, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, never mind. Never mind! Okay, who was just born that I need to claim ownership of? No, not Jack Bauer. Oh, there we go. F. Claude. And you're an unstable male, phenotype 5. But you got max reflexes and max toughness and max instinct. That's pretty impressive. But you are unstable. So we're going to take you up. So you're going to go up. And I'm going to rename you Claude PH5. So I know what you are. Okay, so you're going to follow me, Claude. Severe Arctic winds, huh? Oh, that sucks. Come on, Claude. My first level 5 going up. Look at you. And you're unstable, too. You could have any number of things happen to you. Alright, Claude. Yeah, we'll still manage to keep our numbers down best we can here. Especially now that we got one of the phenotype 7s that I've been wanting to see what they look like. And they look way cooler than I could have imagined, to be fair. I am thrilled with the way that looks. I need to make more so I can make sure I have one that's not unstable, because that one is unstable. So every 2 levels, it could change. And I don't want that to happen. But now that I know what it looks like, oh man, I'm going to be busting my ass to make sure I can get some more 7s. Oh. What I'll have to do once I get... Because I don't have a phenotype 6 yet. It skipped right to 7. It went 5 to 7. I'm still in shock by that, but... You listen to a police call or something? Oh, it sounded like a police call. Alright, so I can turn my light off. I didn't realize I left that on. So yeah, once I get a 6, then I can do pictures of a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6. Right now I can do a picture of a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 7. But 7 is definitely the coolest one in my opinion. Like, I love it. That thing looks cool as shit, man. Oh, my eye's itching. Okay, let's see. Who's Prego besides... Well, of course it's gonna be Beatrix that's gonna be Prego, duh. And of course she's gonna be up there eating. Because she's hungry. It's a hungry, hungry hippo. Hungry, hungry hippo. Alright, let's check how the table's doing on food. Oh, it's already done. Wow, it crafts the food faster, I think, than the frickin'... Dude, I'm gonna have to time that at some point, because I'm starting to think... Dude, I'm seriously starting to think that this thing can do a stack of food faster than the fucking machine. So let's see, what are they? It's a 20 per, and this one's probably 20 per. Yeah, it's the same cost and everything. Like, what the hell, man? Like this, we're gonna wait until this gets one complete, but yeah, like for the stack of 10, it was like 1.5 minutes for the stack of 200. Maybe 2 minutes at the most, we'll just say. So this is 20 seconds for every 20. So it's basically 1 per second. I don't know, maybe it is faster. It just feels like it's not. Night after night, he'll treat you right, baby. He's the guitar man. Alright, we're just waiting on babies right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting on babies. Oh, so I looked at the, I finally did some research on the game that Roswell bought for me that, what the hell's the name of it? The Rift Breaker. And yeah, that is an RTS game. I'm not a huge fan of RTS games, but and I should have researched it before I accepted it. That's on me. So I'm gonna play it at some point, and hopefully it'll be cool, and I can find a way to enjoy it. But I do need to wrap my head around a lot of shit in that game because it is like just watching a few videos on how-tos and things I wish I knew type things. My head was spinning with information. I'm like, fuck, dude. So for an old guy like me, what's the adage? You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Well, that's not really true, but it takes a very long time to teach an old dog new tricks. And the problem with that is that it could make it take too long. So, anyway. I'm definitely going to do it. I'm definitely going to try it. It looks cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not a big fan of RTS games. But, we'll see. I'll definitely have to play it at some point because I accepted it without realizing that it would not be my type of game. I thought like Rift Breaker, like you'd be like looking from the inside of a mech suit and doing stuff, but no, you're top down looking at your character walking around, and I hate those types of games. I really just don't like them. But who knows? Maybe I'll find some fun aspect of it that I can still, make it worth his money that he spent on buying it for me. Because, somebody gets you something, you don't want to be disrespectful. So I'm going to do my best to enjoy it, but it's going to take me a little bit to learn what I have to do, how I have to do, and how to survive, because that game definitely looks unforgiving, and it looks pretty big. So I'm going to give it some time, keep doing a little research, keep learning things, and then eventually, when I'm having a good brain day, I'll put it on and start learning how to play it. But for now, I'm sticking with my breeding because I really want to get more of these. And it is clearly not an easy task. So I am going to keep working at it. Hey, Frostwolf! What's going on, Arky? Dude, I've been breeding raptors like crazy, and I finally got a really rare one. Look at this. I got a super rare raptor, bro. White and red. Most of them are yellow, and, like, these are even rare. Like, most of them just are yellow all around. These are yellow with, like, the white, and... But then I got this bad boy. Look at that shit. Hell yeah. Now I just gotta breed it so I can get more of those. So I've got it. It's gestating right now. It's 89% to spitting out a baby. But the baby, there's no guarantee the baby's going to be like the mama. It's like kind of a random thing. I mean, there's I guess a decent chance that it could be a higher phenome type, but it could also be nothing. So, and I've got that one pregnant, and I've got one other one pregnant. Yeah, this one, she's pregnant as well. Yeah, because I want another red and white like that. I really like that. So I need to get more of those. And the easiest way to get more of those would be to get a male that's like that. And then I can breed the male that's like that with the female that's like that. And then you have a much higher chance, at least in my experience, a much higher chance of getting one like that. However, this female is unstable. So if you look at her stats, she's got unstable. So every 2 levels, she could change her mutation for genome or phenome. So she could totally change every 2 levels that she levels up. And that is not good. So I'm trying to breed her as much as I can right now so that she will hopefully not change before I get you know, another variation of her out without it being unstable. But phenotype 7. There's only 7 different phenotypes, and that's 7. Okay, now we got, there's the baby that just popped out. The baby that was just born. What are you? You are a... female. That's cool. But what did I didn't name you anything good? Well, you're a female, right? Yes, you're a female. So your name shouldn't be Slash. Your name should be Valeria. And you are a female as well. So I got 2 females here. I mean, hey, I wouldn't be upset to get another female like this that's not unstable. Because then if this one changes, I'm not going to be upset because I'll have another one. But, yeah. Unstable. And it's getting ready to level again. So that'll be the first time that it could mutate. Oh, I hope it does not. It's only a 1% chance, but still, man. I don't want it to happen. Cool if I'll get a black one. I heard there is a black one, but I've not seen one. And phenotype 7 is the highest. The only 2 that I have, or the only 3 that I haven't seen is phenotype 1, 2, and 6. I've seen phenotype 3, 4, 5, and 7. So I've seen 4. So I've seen more than I haven't seen now. Yep, 7 equals red. Yep. 7 is red. 6, I don't know. 5 is the yellow with the white head and the white feathers. 4 is all kind of pinkish, like the whole body and feathers and everything are kind of like, not pinkish, but like skin color. And then 3, phenotype 3, has red feathers. So everywhere that it's basically white on these guys, it would be red. So that would be red. The feathers there, all the tail feathers would be red. But the rest of it would be kind of yellow. And I don't know what 1 and 2 look like. So I don't know what 1, 2, and 6 look like. But I love 7. 7 is definitely right up my street. 7 is right up my street, mate. Oh. So I've got these saddles. These saddles are they put off an aura effect that nearby juveniles tame faster. And so, and this guy's not even taming yet, like, at all. I need to feed him. They're all, like, annoyed with life, apparently. We don't want to eat. Eat. How about you? You're not eating as well? No, you ate. Okay, you're actually going. That's funny, because Beatrix and Bruce Lee's kid popped out after this one's kid. This one's kid popped out first, and that's this one here. And it's not even progressing, like, at all. I think it's a stillborn. And this one's my only hope for getting another one of those, really. I mean, it's possible that that this one could be like that, but if it does, it'll probably be unstable again, because I got this from breeding a 4 and a 5, because Xena is a phenotype 4 and Jack Burton is a phenotype 5. So I bred a 4 with a 5 to make the 7. And that was just like a rare chance, because I was expecting to probably get another 5 or another 4. But instead I got a 7. Now, let's take a look at these stats. So, vigor, not good. Lost 80 health. Alright, so it's 80 health short on vigor. But its fitness, which adds stamina, is level 7, which is really good. Physique, which adds more damage and carry capacity, is 7, which is very good. Reflexes are 6, which adds 11% to the movement speed, which is decent. Toughness is 10, which is the highest, which adds 50 physical resistance. Adaptation is 3, which means there's no added cold or heat resistance, but there's no negative either. Instinct is level 10, so we've got some extra mount cargo slots. And then, of course, Vigor, which is the first one I started with, is the only one that is basically a minus stat, and it's minus 80. But 80 is not that much when you're talking about 2200. So, I mean, it's decent, but no, that's not going to be the end of times. And adaptation, I couldn't really care too much about either. But fitness, physical, reflexes, toughness, those are the important ones. These, in my opinion, are the most important down here. Instincts, good if you want to carry more shit. I don't really care about that. I would have been much happier if this up here, Vigor, was a level 10. This was a 10, then everything else was where it is. This would be like one of the most powerful, fucking amazing mounts. But it's close. It's really good. But being unstable, any of these can change, as well as her phenotype. Because you've got a 1% chance for phenotype and genotype. This is all genotype. Oh no, this is genotype. I think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Either this or this. One of these two could change, as well as the phenotype. Because I know what the phenotype is, but I'm not sure what the genotype is. Anyway. Are you, Oh, you are starting to progress now, but you're hungry again. Eat some more. You little shit. Yeah, little bastard. You need to eat too. When they are hungry and they're sleepy and every X that is there takes away from how fast they tame. And I'm trying to like boost these things up as fast as possible. And it's annoying because right now it's unhappy because it's sleepy. But it's fucking sleeping right now. So how is it sleepy when it's sleeping? That doesn't make any fucking sense, but that's how the game is. So until it actually wakes up from sleeping, it will be sleepy, which is super annoying. All right. Well, we have just enough time to sleep for 20 minutes. All right. Wake up, you fucking animal. Yeah, see, now it's not sleepy, but now its temperature's not happy. But that's fine, whatever, that changes. It comes and goes. And as soon as Mama can make a baby again. Oh, she's good to go again. Okay, we're getting her another. We're getting her another serum. Yeah, I just saw the hearts. There's the hearts. So when they get pregnant, you see like the hearts appear. That's pretty freaking cool. I've never noticed that before today. Ah, that is pretty cool. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, that's a phenotype 7. But she's unstable, so she could mutate every 2 levels. It's only a 1% chance, but it could happen. But she's got some pretty great stats over here. So she's going to be pretty awesome if she doesn't change. But I'm trying to get more like her right now. I got her from breeding a 4 with a 5. So I bred a phenotype 4 with a phenotype 5. The phenotype 4 was a female, the phenotype 5 was a male. And thank you, Weezer. I've been busting my butt trying to breed these things and get the different ones so I can see what every single... So now I know what 3 looks like, I know what 4 looks like, I know what 5 looks like, and I know what 7 looks like. But I don't know what 6 and 1 and 2 look like. So I know what more than half of them look like now. Oh, I'm just now seeing what Zorg said earlier. I totally missed what Zorg said. The sandworm boss farming is the most efficient way to make exotics on that map. Sandworm boss fighting. The queen? Is there any game that you can remember that brings up nostalgia memory from PS1 time frame? Yes. There were 2. Tomb Raider and Resident Evil 1. Those were the 2 games from PS1 that I thought were the most amazing ever. I was goofing and got Hummin's Raptor Prego, and she said she was going to charge me child support. Dude, these things eat a lot. So... I mean, I don't blame her. I don't blame her. These fuckers eat a lot. I have bred so many raptors now. Like, so many raptors. I guarantee you I'm up to 30 or more. That I've bred. I've probably got more raptors than that. In fact, I know I do. I've got raptors coming out of my ass. I've got, like, multiple playthroughs where I've just pulled down 5 or 10 raptors just to store them. I've got my red army is 4 red armors and a yellow one. I've been lurking. You've been doing work. Yeah, I've been working, man. I've been breeding the shit out of them. And then I came to a point where I ran out of exotics. I had to go today and get more exotics just so I could breed more. Because it's 5 exotics for every time you fertilize one of the the females, and you don't fertilize the female, oddly enough, you fertilize the male. But yeah, Weezer, if you ever want a red one, or if you ever want a Pheno 3, 4, or a 5, I already have spares. I'm still working on 7, but as soon as I get spares of 7, I can hook up somebody with that too. All you need is 1, and then you just breed them, and eventually you get something crazy. But if you have at least 1, you have the chance. If you have 2, it's a better chance, but yes. Here's the thing, Weezer. You can store the serum in a freezer if you have a nuclear freezer. It won't let you store it in those freezers, the ones you can make, but the ones you can get on Styx and Prometheus, you can store it in those. You gotta thin down some animals first. The only reason you haven't taken me up on my offer. Gotcha. Well, I have lots, and again, I have lots of red ones, like the red feathered, not the white and red. I don't have a lot of white and red ones yet, but I'm trying. That's the first one I've gotten, and it's unstable, so every 2 levels, there's a 1% chance it might change. So until I get more, ugh. So the best thing to do to feed them is split the difference between an auto feeder and the bench, because the bench can also make the fiber food, this stuff right here, silage, and the bench makes it really fast as well. So if you put a bunch of fiber in the bench and then put a bunch of fiber in your auto feeder, between the 2 of them, when you take it out of the bench and put it in the auto feeder, you should have enough food to keep them going for a while. I use silage because, again, it doesn't really give them any major buffs. It just consumes 1 space in their stomach, and it gives them 10% on their food effects duration. So it slows down how much they're eating, but it gives them 100 food. And it's super easy to make. It's literally 20 fiber per fucking feeding, and I just go out and I will fill up my entire inventory. Like, from all of this, I'll just fill with fiber until it's all stacks of 200. And then I'll come over here, I'll dump everything in here until it's full except for 1 slot, because if you put the last slot full, it'll bind up and it won't work, which is stupid. And then I'll come over here and I'll make, I'll do at least 1 or 2, maybe 3 or 4 stacks, because it's 10 per 200, right? Because it's 20 per. So for every stack of 200, you get 10. So if I put like 5 or 6 stacks in here, I'll get like 50 or 60, and then I can take that out from here and throw it in here and stack it on top. And as you can see, I have slowly been starting to increase. Like, it took me a while to fill up the first bar and keep it full while they were always eating. And then it took me a while to slowly fill up the second bar and keep it full while they were eating. Now I'm trying to start getting into the third bar, but it's a toughin'. Yeah, but my brain jumps so much I keep forgetting every time I think of something else I want to do. Well, that's why you need the auto feeder, right? Because what the auto feeder does is it gives you the ability, and why I also recommend you use the bench, because that way, if for some reason the auto feeder happens to run out of food because you forgot to put anything in it for that long, because it takes a while, then you would still have some that was made that you would have also forgotten about in your bench. So then you could always be like, oh crap, I forgot to feed the animals. Go to your workbench on the ranching station, and now you can take out what it made, put it in the auto feeder so they have something to eat, and then you can start the ranching station again and then go out and get more stuff. But either way, you're not in a situation where you have no food to feed them. You'll always have something if you do the bench as well. And that way, when your brains jump into other things and you forget, and then you come back and realize, oh, the auto feeder's out of food, my animals are starving, I can feed them right this second. And I can feed them with stuff that's going to slow their hunger rate down as well. So it'll give you time to get everything else together. So I always recommend doing both. Splitting them down, man, because then whenever I'm in a jam, I can normally go right here and be like, oh yeah, grab some more. But now that I did that, and this one's almost empty, it's about time to go do my farm. Let's just take a quick peek at the juvies. You're at 54. You are at 64. Alright. Please don't change. Please, Valeria, don't change. Alright, I'm gonna go get some fiber now. I could get fish too. Yeah, I could do fish. Just throw a bunch of fish in there. But that I like to do when I'm gonna be there paying attention to it, so I can take the fish food that it makes out and put it in the freezer. Because it goes bad. And then I have it for when I'm gonna actually take them out and do something outside, because then I can give them those big boosts. Anyway. I need fiber, which means it looks like I'm gonna have to go farther out. Looks like I haven't logged in and out since I got my fiber from here last, so I'm gonna have to go a little bit further than I like to go. And I only have about 4 minutes before my food's gonna run out, so I do need to kind of get a move on here. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm not gonna hurt you, you doofy thing. I'm a good guy. I only shoot you guys if I really need fur, and there's nothing else around here that has fur. 'Cause there's a few things that have a lot amount of fur on them, like, you know, the Yeti, a Tusker. They all have a lot of fur, right? But I don't like killing Tuskers, and Yetis, or whatever they're called, Frostfoots, they're not always around. So really, when you're out in this area, it seems like fur is one of the harder things to get a good amount of. I popped you a pic in Discord General. I get distracted by things like this. What, the fancy water thing? First time I made that, I was so bummed out. It's too big. If you ask me, it's too big. Like, it should be a little bit smaller, because I couldn't even fit it inside my house. I had to, like, build a whole nother section just to put the fucking water thing. I mean, it's cool. I like it, but I think it should be a little bit smaller. Especially because chickens can't drink from that. Did you know that? Chickens can't drink from that. They'll go thirsty if that's all you have for their water source. But yeah, that thing's fancy as shit. And it's really cool. I just think it's just a teensy bit too big. Like, if it was just a little bit smaller, it would be perfect. Like, when I say a little bit smaller, I mean just lower the lip of the outer area, where just lower that a little bit, like halfway down, and then it would be perfect. We have more water, but I just had to. No, it's awesome. Why not, dude? I made it just to make it one time, too, because I wanted to see what it looked like. I was just shocked when I saw how big it was. I was like, I went to place it, and I'm like, Oh, no. Oh, man. The red and white one, or is there another one? I got the red and white one is the one I have from the Creature Comforts pack. Is that the one you're talking about? Because that thing is awesome. Yeah, dude, that one's awesome. You can even get inside of it. And apparently it will shelter you from weather if you're inside of it. I'm trying to remember how Turtle... I think it was Turtle that was the one that got inside of it, but one of my friends got inside of it and was using it, and they're like, yep, it will keep you sheltered. Like, I'm just carrying a chicken coop around with me. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I think if you crouch, you can get inside. Pretty sure that's how he was doing it. I live here now. You need to get some chickens, so when they come in, they can come in and visit you. You can have tea and crumpets with the chickens. Uh-oh, it's coming to get me. Oh, I hate you things. You storkas, they're the worst, dude. I knew you guys weren't done coming. You were still breathing really hard. Ah. Alright, okay. I live here now. she's in the chicken coop. In the chicken coop. Ah. Okay, how are we coming along here? I see more babies. I see 4 babies. So there have been no twins. It's okay. That's alright. What do we got? We got a female. We got male. We've got female and female. So three females and a male. Backpack full. Yes, well, we're gonna make more foober poober. Let's take that out because it stops it, binds it up. Okay, and then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna make the rest. Alright, giggity. Come on, you little shitheads. Go on, grow up, get big. How long until you can be impregnated again, eh? Oh, 1 minute. Okay. Let's just get you health. You're unstable. It's Mabel. Unstable Mabel. No, it's Valeria. She saved Conan's life, you know. twice, technically. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on? Anybody grow up yet? No. 4 of you bastards still sitting here. You two are fresh. You two are the old ones. 90%, 79%. Hurry the hell up, you rat bastards. I want to know if you're going up to space or if you're getting mated. Aha! Alright, so let's make, where's Beatrix? Is she ready yet? How much time you got till you're ready, Beatrix? Hold still so I can see. 5, 4, 3. Okay, you're pretty much ready. Okay, cool. So we'll get that messed down there, messed out there. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is make some more, baby. Like that. Go here. Excuse me, little one. I'm trying to do something. Go bam, bam, bam. Oh shit. I gotta wait for those 3 to make. That's annoying. Fuck that. Let's go make it. Don't have time for this shit. Uh-oh. I only see 3. Somebody grew up. Oh no, there's 4 there. Okay, never mind. Let's go, Jackie Chan and Jack Burton. Alright, you guys go do your thing. Let's go. How are we looking here? 86. Hey, would you stop walking? 18. 97. Oh, you are about there, little juvenile raptor. Valeria is now gestating. So is Beatrix kiddo. Put a chair in my pocket and see if I can put it in the coop. That's an interesting
No, you
idea.
can't put a chair in there. Oh, no, I don't want to go in the coop. Tech flap. I don't want to lose this.
Somebody grow up here. Yes, this female. Pheno 5, unstable. Max reflexes, max toughness. Actually, you're gonna go home with me. Yeah. Yep. Come on, Arya. Come on. Alright, you're probably close enough. Okay. Oh, excuse me. That was a very gassy burp of gassiness. I gassy, I had to burp. Oh boy, I'm losing my shit. %, 99%. Let's go, 1 more percent. Pheno 5. And you are a female. Okay, so let's claim you. She's hardy and wow, dude. She's a pretty good fighter too. Holy shit. Yeah, she's gonna be a badass. Okay, cool. Well, you're gonna be in one of my armies. I'm gonna be making several armies. One of them is gonna be the strongest of the strong, and you will be in that army for sure. Like, holy shit, Claudia. You very, very strong. Alright, well, that one was a bust. No luck on the higher tier one. And we've got 2 more going. And that female right there is the one that might be good, or just might not be. I would imagine getting the Phenome 7 is pretty tough, so I'm pretty stoked I got one. Hopefully she doesn't mutate. That's the only problem that I'm not, like, super thrilled is because she's unstable. So she could theoretically mutate, and I don't want her to do that.
I'll be right back.
What's that? Oh, he said be right back. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gonna put a bloody chair in me pocket, and then I'm gonna see it, right? I'm gonna say there's a chair in me pocket. What? What? Got a problem with me having a chair in me pocket? What are you playing? Like a Lego? Weird. Are you cool? Oh, interesting. My wife plays some very interesting games. Yeah, very wide variety of games my wife plays. Cold, very cold hands. Anyway, so yeah, we're trying to get more of these, but it is not easy process, goddammit. Son of bitch. How many more tries do I have? Probably just 2. Oh no, 4. 4 more tries. Still. Well, that's 2 more tries because... Well, no, I guess if I wanted to, I could take all the other females out of here and just keep trying on the one 4 more times. Yeah, that's probably what I should do, actually. But Beatrix Kiddo, she was still, she's gestating, I think, again. Where is she? There. Beatrix Kiddo is, she's gestating. We're getting there, though, folks. It's taken a long time, a lot of breeding, man. Like, a lot of breeding. I guarantee you I'm like 30 plus on how many raptors I've bred now. That's not counting the little babies I brought home. That's just the ones I've bred. And that number just keeps growing because I keep making the babies. I'm gonna have to go on other playthroughs and pull them down onto my other playthroughs. Although a lot of my other playthroughs I deleted the loadouts, so I'm gonna have to like send somebody up and back down, but yeah. Oh, my head. Ugh. I like how the babies, like, jump over shit. They're just, like, walking around like, get out of my way, motherfucker. Boing. Like, boing. Yeah, the weather outside is frightful. But the heaters are so delightful. Good, I can look for my wife that time. Okay, how are we doing on food? No, how did all that get down there? That's weird. How did this... I thought this had 4 rows. Was it always 3? Okay. Alright, let's continue here. It's nice and warm where I'm standing, boy. Oh, no, now it's getting cold because we're at the height of the storm. And hot, and cold, and hot, and cold. I'm gonna get pneumonia, man. Lightning. I wonder if, has anybody ever had a palisade catch fire? From lightning? So I don't have a lightning rod. I didn't bother, because it's all stone, like limestone, so why do I need to worry about lightning? But I don't know, maybe I should. I don't know. I don't fucking know, you know what I'm saying? Alright, what are we looking at? 70% on you, 76 on you. You're a newborn, so let's feed you some food. And you are also a newborn. Let's feed you some food. Alright. Woohoo! Got babies everywhere, man. I'll tell you what. We're gonna just make the rest with one mama. We're gonna stop doing dual babies on the 2 5s. We haven't had much luck with the 2 5s. So we'll just go 5 and 7. See if we can get to heaven with some 5 and 7. There's a lot of freaking birds in here right now. I got a lot of birds up in space too. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's better than pigs in space.
Pigs in blankets.
I like pigs in blankets. Or is it a pig in a pillow? See, I guess they call pigs in a blanket something different over here. Yeah, so... Like, whenever I think of pig in a blanket, I think of, like, a small sausage wrapped in a little doughy sleeve. But in the UK, pig in a blanket is a sausage wrapped in bacon.
Bacon.
Which is also very good, but I would call that pig in a sheet. Because it's thin, like a sheet. Whereas a blanket is a big puffy piece of pastry around it. Not the kind of blanket I'm thinking of, though. But that's still thicker than a sheet, so... Damn it. So you got pigs in sheets. I like pigs in a blanket. You got pigs in a sheet. You got pigs in a sheet. 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 Sheet infinity. I win. I said sheet infinity. I win. That's it. What do you mean it don't work? Oh, are you changing the rules? Pfft, whatever. You're not permitted. I just double stamped your triple stamp. Poncho, what's going on? How you doing? I'm just currently breeding raptors, trying to get another one of these rare Pheno 7 types. Because I like the white and red. But there are many different variations that I've gotten and made so far, but all of these are 5s, except this one, which is the 7. Yeah, I like it too. I'm trying to make more like that, but they're very difficult apparently to make. At least when you only have one. If I had a male and a female that were both like that, I think it wouldn't be quite as hard to get more, but so far I've only gotten the one. And it's unstable, so it could, in theory, every 2 levels, it could change. So every 2 levels, its phenotype could change and its genotype could change. Not that I know what either, well, I know what a phenotype is, but I don't know what the genotype means, but yeah, it's waka waka waka. But we've got a bunch of babies that she's Valeria, so this baby is from her, and I think this one? No, that's Beatrix. Oh, and that one. So that one's at 88%. So I've got 2 babies from her right now that are taming and maturing, and hopefully one of them will be like her, but if not, then we'll just continue to try. And what I'll do is I'll send all the other females home, so I'm only breeding the one female. And she will be my raptor whore. Raptor whore! It's not super easy, but you can just edit your save file and give yourself the currency if you wanted to. But if you're hardcore into not giving yourself currency, I do. I give myself the currency. I did have to earn the yellow the one time in order for that currency to be included in my currency list in my save file. But once I earned one time, then it was there, and then I could just make the number big. It's not super duper hard once you make everything, but when you first drop into Elysium, I don't want to spoil anything major, but I don't think this is really too much of a spoiler at this point, but when you first drop in, you can't use the orbital station like you normally do, so you can't just call stuff down. You have to drop in with enough stuff to be able to actually do some building and what have you. Because what's going to happen is you don't get to choose where you drop in. It gives you the illusion of choice, right? So you'll drop in somewhere in this area here. And so when you're in this area, you'll want to build like some kind of a base. I would recommend building one right here by this lake, because it's pretty well protected and somewhat isolated. There's still some enemies that go over there, but not terrible. At any rate, you have to get established enough to be able to not only make the contact device, but then you're going to have to build all the way up to this base that you're going to have to go and find, that's way out here by my marker now. And it's up on the side of this mountain, like right here, like on the side of the mountain. So you have to get way up there. And there's a turret protecting it and stuff. And then once you do that, then you have to follow these beacons all the way up through here, all the way around here, and get into Eden. So it's a lot of work. Oh, I got a second one. Woohoo! Yeah! Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on, out of my way. I need to claim ownership here. I'm going to leave your name Scythe for now. I don't know what you are. You're a female. Okay, you're a female. So you are going to be... You're going to be Red Sonja. Alright, Red Sonja. And you can wander. You are good to go. Another unstable, unfortunately. She inherited her mama's instability. But she does have some pretty good stats. Max toughness, pretty good reflexes. So she's going to be pretty strong. But I'll breed the hell out of her and her mama until hopefully I get another one that's not unstable. Just want you to know I've been here all along. Hey, Guapo! Nice to see you, Guapo! I'll make sure I give you a shout out at the end now that your name is there. My game's glitched out and my reds don't get spent. It keeps going up, but I can buy infinite ren. And the mining armature is awesome because it seems to have 100% smelting chance when mining. Oh, the I've never used it. I've seen it used, but I never used it. I just use the mining, the red pickaxe. The red pickaxe will smelt sometimes too, so I've just used that. That's what I drop in with when I do use the orbital board, the original one. I'll drop in with that pickaxe, and then all I have to do is find a mine. I get 7 iron ingots, and I get 7 copper ingots while I'm mining them, and boom, then I make my thing, and then it's all like cake from there. Alright, so I see 2 babies, which means 2 have grown up. Who else needs to be claimed here? Salmon? No. No. Ah, okay. This one. And you are a male. Alright. Now we're going to call you Slasher. And you're hardy. Pheno 5 with some really good stats too. Damn. Cool. Pretty cool. Okay, so you're going home right now though, Slasher. And I'm going to also take some females, other females out of here. Jack, you're good. You're staying. Bruce Lee, you're staying. Beatrix, you're coming with me. And wait, Beatrix, you're still you're unstable? Oh my god, I never even noticed that. You're not stable, girl. All right, let's see. What do we got here? It's like, no, he's going. Bruce Lee, that's fine. There's another female. I know there's another female here. No, maybe not. Okay. All right. So. Okay, everybody else is staying. Alright, now you guys can go back home. Yeah, it only takes like 3 hours to get a whole T4 base. Yeah, if you know the order that you need to do things and you just start going, yeah, you can make progress pretty quickly. Alright, Beatrix and Slasher, you guys are going home. Wait, wasn't there someone else? No, it was just them, I think. Now we're still waiting on some of the other ones to mature and grow up. But we can now. We have nothing but males here. Although you're going to be a female at some point. And you will be another male. So, okay, so I can go ahead and use 2 more shots. Let's see, there we go. I was hoping I didn't have to go out and hunt something, that I could just do it real quick. Do it right quick. See, now I can take that 25 out and put it in the thing. Oh no. Oh, that sucks, man. I've got lots of raptors, so yeah, it's this is nothing. I've got so many raptors, bro. you know, if you hit me up tomorrow, and if you come around, hit me up tomorrow. You know, I could always friend you on Steam and jump in your game and give you some raptors if you wanted. So that way you could read some level 5s if you wanted, or I could give you a 3 or a 4. I have 3, 4s, and 5s. I don't have any of the really cool white and red ones to give away yet. I'm still trying to get those to be more stable. They're not stable right now, but eventually I will have some of those too. But right now I've got a lot of really cool raptors. The Pheno 3 is my second favorite right now over the white and red one because they're yellow and red, so they still look really cool. But white and red is definitely cool as shit. So we're definitely working to try and get more of those. And that is my goal right now, is to get more of them. Okay, so I need to... Let's see, who are we going to choose? I'm going to choose Jack Burton. And I'm going to choose Jackie Chan. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. And like I said, if you're around tomorrow, hit me up. And I will get your Steam friend code. And you can always send me a friend request on Discord. And here, I'll give you my... Yeah, send me a friend request on Discord, and then, then if you're around tomorrow, you message me, I'll whisper you my Steam friend code, and then you can, friend me, and then I can join your game and call you down whatever you really want that I have available, which is quite a few. I've been playing Olympus for 2+ years and finally just got Styx. Oh, Styx. Styx is my favorite. Oh my god, Styx is the best out of all of them, if you ask me. The reason is because on Styx, there's a mission called Oasis. And if you do that mission up to the point where you get this preservation crate, it's a freezer that you don't need to power. It's a free freezer that doesn't need power. And you can put things like the fertilization serum inside of it, whereas you cannot put a fertilization serum inside the freezers that you can craft. So it's amazing. But what you do, listen to this. So what you do is when you do that quest, it'll tell you to go down into the desert, and I can explain the whole quest. It's going to have you go down there, but you're going to need to do something when you get down there, and it's not going to tell you until you get there. So you're going to need to make a drying rack, a cooking station, a fishing station, and a potbelly stove. So make those 4 things before you go, and when you get there, all you'll have to do is put up a little structure, set those items in it, and boom, it kicks you to the next part of the mission, which drops you a like pod right near where you are that has the preservation crate and a bunch of free fishing stuff. Oh yeah, there's this. Oh my god, Styx is so good. And again, so when you get to that part, you pick up your preservation crate. It's a red freezer basically, and you can take it with you. You can set it down anywhere, and it always works because it doesn't need power. And so what happens is after you pick it up, abandon the mission. And then in 10 minutes, you can pick that mission up again. And when you do, if you left your structure there and you're just hanging out inside that structure with the potbelly stove and everything, when you restart that mission, it'll instantly just drop you that fucking preservation crate again. And you can just keep canceling and redoing and canceling and redoing until you get as many preservation crates as your heart desires, and then you will never, ever have to worry about your food going rotten ever again. And there's another mission called Ballistic right in the same spot as Oasis. Oasis is here, Ballistic is right here. That's where they are in perspective to each other. And Ballistic mission, you can start that one, and it drops you a knife. that will give you 400% rare skin, or rare meat when you skin stuff. So, and then if you want to get multiple of that knife, you can do the same trick with abandoning, but you have to put the knife in a storage. Don't keep it on your character or it won't work. Yeah, so here, I can just switch real quick. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. I know what I can do. Oh, you sent me a friend request, didn't you? Let me get that. All right. So if you're around tomorrow, message me on Discord, and I will send you my Steam friend code, so you can then friend me, and then let me know when you're in a game that you're ready for some raptors, and I will bring you some raptors. I can even bring you a male and a female if you need. So yes, I've accepted your friend request. You can now message me there. So here, I will show you. So right here, this is where you're gonna have to set up the fishing thing. This island. It has to be this island. It'll be right there. That's where they're gonna tell you to go and set up the little base and put the potbelly stove, the cooking station, the drying rack, and the frickin' fishing station. I would highly recommend that you bring at least a stone structure, but I would recommend concrete or limestone, whichever you have access to. And the reason for this is because you're going to need that structure to be there for a while, because 10 minutes IRL is like more than half a day in the game. So you're going to be waiting basically every other day. You're going to get 2 of those preservation crates and a bunch of fishing traps and a bunch of fishing lures and a bunch of stuff. And it's all really good shit. And I take advantage of all of it when I do that quest and keep rinsing and repeating it. But that's why I make my building out of concrete. And with that being said, to be able to even accept that quest, you have to be at like the highest level of crafting, because you need to have both of the upgrades on your radar. You have to have the decryptor and the other one, the top 2 slots. And the first one's not too hard to make, but the second one is hard to make. So, and it takes a bit. So you're going to have to do all of that to get there at that point anyway. So you won't be able to just like get those missions right away, but yeah. Yeah, I'm setting up in N14 so I can tap into the 7 oil geysers. Right on. Right on. Yeah, but yeah, there's 2 different ways that I know of to get into that desert to do that quest. One is from the green area that's in the very, very north. You can drop down from there. It's already open as well. You don't have to do anything to open that pathway. But the pathway that goes from the other green area that's closer to that island on the bottom, that one you do have to do a quest to open it. I have the fully upgraded contact. Oh, good. So you already got... So making a small concrete structure is not going to be hard for you then. I also would recommend that you do it either up on pillars, or the easier way is just do it on frames and make sure the frames are above ground, and then have a ramp that goes up to your inside structure there. Because there's a lot of crocodiles and cougars, and they both have kind of problems with stairs. So it can kind of make it harder for them to get to you, and it makes it less chance of them getting aggro to you. Like if your base is just on the ground, flat on the ground, they're going to be aggroing to you even when you're inside your base. It's annoying as shit. But if you put your base up on stilts or up on frames, they pretty much leave you alone. So I highly recommend that. But again, those 4 items, go there with them. And I would bring your contact board with you so you can cancel and abandon, unless you have the radio. If you have the radio, then just bring the radio. And then you can abandon the mission and restart the mission, and abandon the mission and restart the mission. But don't forget, Ballistic and Oasis. Oasis is the one that gives you the freezer. And then Ballistic is the one that gives you the knife. 400% chance for rare meat when skinning. Every time you skin an animal, you're going to get the rare meat. And that's the meat you want. Like, the regular meat is good to survive on, but that ain't the shit you want for endgame, right? It's the meat like this one here, like the white meat and the rib meat, the gamey meat, and the fucking stringy meat. Those are the meats you want. So that knife will not only guarantee you that you're getting them with 100%, but 400%. So you're getting a lot more than you would have normally got too. So it's fucking awesome. I love that knife. And you get it from the mission called Ballistic. So Oasis and Ballistic are your 2 best friends on sticks. And I mean that. There's a lot of stuff you can make. I like a lot of stuff that you can make with the smoker, because it adds how long the meat and everything that you're making with it lasts. And it also has some of the highest add-ons to the numbers as well, like gorse flour and gamey meat makes gorse meat, and oh man, that stuff is so good, and it lasts for like 5 or 6 hours. It's got a very long and I mean the spoil rate is like 5 or 6 hours, so it's a very long time before it ticks down and spoils. So if you salt it, carry that shit with you everywhere. But anyway, so yeah, just message me tomorrow if you're around. And, because I'm going to be getting off here probably in the next half hour to an hour. Probably next half hour. I just want to see what these babies, oh, you need to eat again, you little shit.
Well, I was going to say too earlier that if Poncho wanted, I could always sit there and send him the code or whatever that he would need to be able to actually put the exotics into his save files, so he wouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, I could do that for him as well. I don't think they want to. It didn't sound like they wanted to, but
yeah, that's if they want to. I'm not just gonna go.
But yeah, I mean, we're happy to show you how to modify your files, or as Chair McLovin just said, he'd be happy to show you as well. So, if you wanted to give yourself the currency, I mean, for some people that's part of the fun. For me, they don't give enough currency as a reward for my effort, so I don't think it's fun. For me, building, surviving, breeding, exploring, that's all fun. That's all the fun. Leveling up, getting blueprint points, that's all the fun for me, but not the money that they pay you for doing stuff. It's so shitty. It's such a ridiculously low number.
Lackluster amount.
Absolutely lackluster, yes. I just really need 100 to buy the MX. Well, like, as you can see, I have a little bit of money.
Like 100K.
Yeah, well, this one, my Ren was over 800K. And then the rest have been around the same number because I don't really use many of them. I used some of the yellow. I think it was at 128 initially, but 128,000. But now it's at 127,000 because I had to unlock all the new items and research them that required the yellow. But yeah, these 4 I don't really use much anymore.
Isn't it with the oil barrels? I know there's something in there and stuff that you actually have to use the yellows in order to buy also.
Yeah,
And it might be the gear.
to research the oil, you have to have the
No,
yellow.
there's one is straight up, the yellow, to even buy also, I believe, if I remember right.
To even buy? No, not the oil. The oil is just 100 ren for
Yeah, it
crafting.
might be like a piece of armor, or it might be the environment suit that I'm talking about.
Oh, absolutely. Let me look. The Environ suit is 50 of those to craft once you've researched it. It's 50 yellow and 100 purple to
You see.
research it, and then 50 yellow just to craft it. I would wonder, I'd imagine the armor's probably like that too. Let's look. And the armor is that way as well. Though I don't really care for the armor.
Yeah, it's not that great. If you're...
So, and what about the backpack? Oh, the backpack is the same way. The really good solar backpack. Yeah, that one's the same way. You need to have the rods to research it and to buy it again. Anyway. But yeah, this currency, I've never felt that they reward me with what they should on that currency. So, and then this currency too, this legendary license, that's all in the same currency rack. So like when you open your save file, all those currencies are right there together. So it was easy to give myself legendary license currency as well, so I can buy any of these that I've unlocked, which is all of them.
God, there's so much shit I have missed fucking... Oh my...
I got a few fish traps down there. We got some fish. Just waiting for
Different
some
game
more of these
guys,
babies. And this thing is still making food. You see how slow it is? I swear if I put that much fiber in the bench, it would have already been done. I swear that thing is faster than, or slower than the bench.
What fracking knowledge did I just get?
Alright, have any babies matured yet? Do I have anything that says claim ownership? Not you. Not you. Not you. You're Prego. You're Prego. And Valeria and Beatrix. So you're a 5 with a 7, and you're a 5 with a 7. Oh no, you're a 5 with a 5. Never mind. You're a 5 with a 5, and you're a 5 with a 7. Okay. Damn it. Probably not going to get anything good other than another 5 from the 5 on a 5. Everything is 5 by 5. Yeah, all yellows. Yes, yellow and meaning Ren and uranium or rods. Yes, yes, it's both Ren and the rods. Ren and the rods.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, if I was running around in the desert, that charging backpack, and I had a bunch of laser guns, that would be the shit. Like, never run out of ammo, because the pack is charging them the whole time, so, like, you can just... Too bad you can't dual wield the fucking laser pistols. Be like, beep, 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 that would be cool as shit.
Right.
Oh, somebody just gave birth. Oh, Valeria. Nice. A girl. Okay, another female. Alright, how much time do you have left? 79%. Alright. It's Raptor City. This is Raptor City. But yeah, so I got Raptors. If you message me on Discord mañana, I will pop in get your friend request, get your game, and I can give you. I've got red ones like Red Sonya here. She's at Pheno 3. She's got red feathers but yellowish body. Then I've got like Mia Wallace and Buffy and Miss Cleo. They're all phenotype 4, which is more like a skin light skin color, kind of like a pinkish skin color kind of. And then I've got some phenotype 5s, which are the ones that have the kind of white feathers with the white crest on their head. And I've got more than what you see here. These are just these are just the ones I have up in space, but I've got more. I've got a lot more because I've got so many playthroughs where I called down 5 or 10 fucking raptors. Because I got so many of them. Alright, she's resting now. She's resting. Okay. One of you was getting close. 80, 88. There we go. Valeria and Jackie Chan. You're at 89%. So you're the one I want to keep an eye on. 89%. Okay, you're the 90. I gotta get over here. Damn it. I want to keep an eye on you. I want to see what you do. I want to watch that voodoo that you do. That hoodoo voodoo that you do. Cooked white meat. Dun, 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 dun. Cooked white meat. Dun, 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 dun. Well, there's Jack Burton sticking his butt in my face. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it, pal. It's random when babies mature. You can't find the raptors like that in the wild. You can find the baby. So, like, you could... If you found, like, a mama raptor with the baby, and you killed the mama, and you took the baby home and raised it, it could possibly pop out like that. But other than that, lucky of the draw, which I would say is pretty fucking rare, you can breed them, and breeding them, the higher ones will generally give you higher ones for the same phenotype, or roughly around that. So, like, I'm breeding 5s together, and I'll normally get a 5 if I breed 5s together. Though once in a while, I'll breed 2 5s, and I'll get one that's not even a rare pheno. But most of the time, I get, when I'm breeding the rare ones together, I get at least a rare one. But again, sometimes I don't. What are those numbers? That's the phenotype. So, like, if you look at Jackie Chan here, you see that little purple symbol? Right here. See that purple symbol? See that? That is the indicator that it's a rare phenotype. And if you hover over it, this one says phenotype 5, rare creature variation. So it's a rare phenotype variation of that animal. And there's 7 different rare phenotype variations. Technically 8, because a regular raptor doesn't have a pheno symbol, and so that's nothing. But there's a rare pheno symbol, and then 7 different variations of those, and then the regular raptor that's just yellow all over. But your best chance of getting one to mature into something good is by having a character who has all of these talents fully maxed out in yeah, husbandry and genetics. That's the 2. Husbandry and genetics. Those are the 2 you want to try for the most. I should actually switch characters now that I'm saying that, because I'm on the wrong character. Ooh, I did get lucky here though. What do we got? Valeria had what? Which one? Damn it! No, which one? Red Sonja. So you're the new baby. Yes. What are you? Sickle. You're a boy. Oh, nice. Okay. We're gonna name you Jules Winfield. All right. So now we have our first phenotype 7 that is not unstable. It's hardy, and it's got some pretty beefy stats. So we've got level 10 reflexes, level 8 physique, level 8 toughness, level 6 instincts, 4 adaptation, vigor is at 3, fitness is at 5. This is a really good roll. And this is the male, which is really good, and he's stable. So as long as I don't get him fucking killed, I always will have at least one now that is that red and white color. But let me get on the right character, because I just realized why some of this stuff is going slower, and I'm not even on the right character. I got on this character to go hunt more exotics, and then I should have switched back to my other character. Yes, but only if you modify your files. I've never seen anybody do one like that and get it legitimately. Oh, that's Elysium Army. No, I want to go back to Elysium Animals. So anyway, the phenome type 1 through 7 refers to what it looks like, more or less. Okay, now I'm back on the right character that would have had much better luck, because when I was just going to show you that, I realized, oh my god, I'm still on the wrong character. I'm sitting here doing animal breeding with the wrong character. Anyway, these talents here under adventure, you want to have husbandry and genetics if you have them fully maxed out. You got to have genetics for sure. Husbandry you don't have to have, but it does help. But genetics have to be fully maxed out for the highest chance, which is 35%. For creature stats to mutate during fertilization. Same thing with phenotype mutation. You can get up to 35. 10% there when it's fully maxed, and then 25% there, so 35% between the two of them. And that's what you want to do to maximize your chances of getting things to change or at least be the same level when you're making the babies. But I now have a male that is red and white. So that means that the rest of my 5s need to go up to space now. Because the rest of my 5s are done. I'm not breeding 5 males anymore when I have a 7 male. So now I'm going to breed the 7 male with one of the females. And then as soon as he's ready again, he'll breed the other female. He's a lucky man. He's gonna just do nothing but breeding. What's your job? I have sex. Oh, you're a porn star. No, I work at a breeding center. Alright, so that means that all of my level 5s can, he's the bow chicka wow wow. Yeah. But yeah, that means that all my tier 5s now can go. So I'm gonna take this saddle off of you. And I'm gonna put it on you. And you've got 2 skill points, so we'll go ahead and give you that. Okay. And then, who else had a saddle? Someone else had a saddle. You. Give me that saddle. Oh, you got a skill point too. Stamina. And give me that saddle. Alright, Dan. Alright, so I'm gonna have a lot of fucking raptors in my space station in a minute, because I'm about to send up all these 5s. Alright, Bruce Lee. I'm gonna spend some of your points here. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Now you're gonna go on follow. Jack Burton. Cutter, you're new. Hold on. You're one of the babies. I'm gonna claim you. And what are you? You are female. Okay. Let's go with Cersei. Stout. Okay. Okay, so we've got you on follow. We got on follow here. Everybody that's following, come over there. Okay, great. You're not on follow. You've got a couple of points. We're gonna spend those. 1 and 2. And you need to be put on follow. Bruce Leroy. And then who else is not on follow? Over here, you. Bruce Leroy. Didn't I just put you on follow? I did. What the hell? Now, who else is over here? Jackie Chan. You're not on follow. There we go. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is sneak out like that and go way over here, and hopefully they'll all spawn over here. Alright, well, a couple did. And a couple are close to the door, so we might be alright. Don't look at the light. Got a pretty good headache. Oh, you're following me? Why are you following me, Jules? You're not supposed to be following me. You can... Well, no, you can follow me now, son of a bitch, because, yeah, you're out here, so... Alright, so, we're gonna send Jack, Jackie, Bruce, Cersei, and Bruce Leroy. Now, you come back inside with me. And then you can be out of follow mode, because you don't need to be in follow mode. Okay. We have cleaned up how many things we have here. And that's nice, but we might still have 2 to send back as well. But now what we can do is we officially can do our first batch of... do I have... I think I have 2 left? Do I have 2 left, or do I have none? No, I have 2, okay. So I can do 1 now. And then we'll be able to see how this turns out tomorrow, but I'm gonna just do the 1 now. Oops. Let's go here. Okay. Where's my boy? Who is Jules gonna choose? Oh, oh. He went straight for Valeria. Let's see if we get to see the hearts. Watch for the hearts. When she gets pregnant, she'll, like, the little hearts will pop up. Oh, there they went. I just saw them. Alright, so she is going. Nice. Okay, now I've had my first... This will be my first time with 2 of them. Let's see, I'm going to give Jules the other saddle. Alright. How much time do you have? 75%? Alright, so once you pop, that's probably where I'll stop for the day. And you are a baby of Valeria, so you have a chance of being a red and white variant, but... Oh. The brown chicken, brown cow. I do need to go kill some stuff though, so after this storm I'm gonna pop out and kill a few things to get some more meat, because I need more regular meat for the fertilization process, and so she's gonna be the next one once Jules is ready. Let's see, how long does he need to rest? 9 more minutes. So yeah, he's got like a 10-minute cooldown. These are all empty, huh? Alright, let me go ahead and destroy them. I'll get some more fuel down here. Oh, that one's not completely empty yet. Is this one? No. Is this one? No. Alright, fine. There you go. Use them up. I'll get more fuel. But for now, I gotta go kill some shit. Damn it, I do that every time. I lock myself back in. Before I lurk, when I do those missions, I get to the point where I have them in my inventory, put them in storage off my character, and reset the mission. You only have to do that with the knife, as far as I know. But I would recommend that you bring several storage containers to put stuff while you're doing that mission. So, like, let's say you get the preservation crate, and you'll get like 2 fishing traps, 4 or 5 fishing lures, and like fishing reels when you do that every single time. So you get those items and then put them in a storage, and then restart that mission after you wait the 10 minutes. If you don't and you have the item on you, I'm not sure if it works or not. It doesn't work with the knife. I can promise you, if you have the knife on your character and you do the ballistic mission again, it'll drop the pod, and you'll go over to get the pod, but the pod won't be there because it knows you already got the knife. So the knife one is ballistic. Oasis and ballistic. They're like right next to each other in the list too. You'll have to do 2 quests to unlock them. The first quest, and then one called shit, I forget what it's called. But there's basically 2 quests that you have to do before you can unlock either one of them. But ballistic and Oasis. Oasis is the one that you need to have the 4 items, and you're going to want to write this down. Because, again, it's not going to tell you what those items are until you go all the way down to that location in the desert to set up the little base. Then it's going to tell you what you needed to bring. It's very annoying. So remember, potbelly stove, and it has to be these exact items too. Potbelly stove, a drying rack, a cooking station, and a fishing station. Those are the 4 things you have to have, plus some kind of a structure to put them in. And then you can just rinse and repeat. Once you're at that point, you just abandon, restart, abandon, restart. But ballistic will drop the knife for you wherever you are. So you can do ballistic wherever you are on sticks. But yeah. As long as you've done the mission where you can get through the desert, because remember, you can't initially get through there from that green area into the desert through the lower section until you do the mission that lets you blast that open. But if you've already done that, then you are fucking ready to go. Just make your 4 items: drying rack, fishing station, cooking station, and the potbelly stove, and you are there, baby. Of course, you know, and I would say at the very least, do like a 2 by 3, so 2 blocks wide and then 3 blocks long. You should be able to fit everything, including a bed, in there. And the potbelly stove, if you put something in it to cook, it will actually count as a fire, so you can sleep as well. If you don't, then just bring or build a fireplace, and then just set, because you're gonna need to sleep often when you're doing it. Unless you just want to play at night, but it's a lot more difficult to deal with the scorpion and all the crocodiles and all the bullshit at night. I prefer doing it during the day. So you don't have to bring a bed, but I would recommend it. But if you make it 2 wide and 3 long, it should be plenty big. You had to ramp up in the Arctic. Great. If that's open, then you can take that path, as long as you know of a path to get there. But the quickest and easiest path is the one from the green area, but you have to, again, you have to do a mission that blasts through it. But then it's like right there. And my base is in that green area. There's like an island in the middle of that water. And my base is on that island in the middle of the water. Well, one of my bases, I should say, because I've got several Styx playthroughs, and I've done that mission on all of my Styx playthroughs because I don't want to have to use a regular freezer. And the reason for that is because regular freezers can lose power while you're doing stuff sometimes if you don't know and you're not paying attention. And oh, my generator shut down, my freezer's off, and now all my food is rotten. So all that food I collected and cooked and did all, it's all rotten now. Guess what you'll never have to worry about with a freezer from Styx? The red preservation crate. You will never have to worry about that happening because it doesn't need power. It works all the time. No matter what. So you never have to worry about your food going bad. Plus, you can carry one with you and then just set it down when you're building a little temporary base as you're moving across the map and stuff. And you've got a place to store your food so you don't have to worry about it going bad. Or at least very dramatically slow down how fast it goes bad because you'll need to pull it out when you're moving from place to place. But yeah. Oh, it's amazing. That's why Styx is my favorite place to play on. And there is a mission that you can do that to get the freezer on oh, you little fuckers. On Prometheus as well, but it's a Great Hunts mission. So if you don't have the Great Hunts, then you can't do it anyway. Oh my god, dude. Everything's trying to kill me right now. Okay. So what's missing? A Frostfoot. All I need now is a Frostfoot, and I just got attacked by every goddamn frickin' enemy over here. A Slinker, the dog thing, the Storkas. Oh, I didn't get attacked by a little monkey guy. But, yeah. Son of a bitch. Yeah, one of these. Now I took out one of those. But Frostfoot, I haven't taken out a Frostfoot. They are fast, though. I couldn't believe how fast that Frostfoot ran at me. I was like, holy shit, I can't outrun him. Yep. Right on, man. And hit me up tomorrow. Like I said, if you're around, hit me up. And I will send you my Steam friend code so I can drop you some raptors. Or whatever else you might need. You know, I have everything unlocked, so I could drop you some sniper rifles if you wanted some sniper rifles, or, you know, whatever. Oh, that's right. I need meat. What am I doing? I just killed a whole bunch of shit, and I didn't get any of its meat. I need the meat. That's what I was doing all this for. Shit. Those little blue bastards don't have much meat on them. Four lousy meat. That was a fat one, that's why. The other ones don't normally have that much. They must have all gone flying down here or something. Where the hell? Or they're already disappearing that fast. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. Alright, I don't want to kill a Tusker because it's got a baby. If it didn't have a baby, I would probably do it, but got the baby. I think I have enough meat now, right? I got 20, right? Yeah, I got enough to finish my adventure in animal breeding. Tomorrow I can continue. Put my gun away. I don't want to scare him. Up. Sickle. Unfortunately, you're going up to space, baby. You came out and not a good what I was hoping you would come out. Let's see. You are a female. Let's go with, Queen Bathmorta. Willow! Alright. You are hardy. Got max toughness, decent reflex, decent fitness, decent physique. But you are going with me. How much time till you're done? We're gonna wait and see what you are too, and then we might send both of you fuckers up. Because you're a 5 and a 5, so there's a very, very small chance. Wait a minute. Wait, you're Red Sonja. Oh, never mind. You have a 50% chance that you might be something good. But so did that one, and we see what happened there. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, that's what's up. You're a female. Wow, are you stable? Let's go with, I need to think of a badass female name now. Another badass. Oh yeah, I could always play that back up because yeah, she's different. Like, yeah, Freya. Okay, so Freya, this is the tier 7 Freya, is wild. Okay, cool. Very cool. So she's got max toughness, decent reflex, decent physique, decent fitness, decent instinct. Her vigor is not amazing, but she still has over 3,000 health to begin with, so that's pretty amazing. And adaptation doesn't add anything, but every other stat is in a pretty good positive situation. So this is good. We have a stable female. She's wild, but she's stable. So she won't change phenomes or anything. And yeah, she's good to go. Now we have 3 females that are that way. So yeah, cool. All right. Okay. Did somebody just spit out another baby? Oh my. Valeria and Jules. Okay, so this is the first one that's actually a product of 2 tier 7s. Or phenome 7s. Okay, we're starting to get lucky with the breeding now. This is looking nice. I still only have one male. All the rest are females, and 2 of which are unstable. I have 2 unstable females, 1 stable female, and 1 stable male. Alright, but you get away from that door. I'm going out here. Come on. Come with me. No, not you. Oh my god. You go back inside. Go back inside. Go back inside. That's Jules Winfield. He hangs out with Vincent Vega a lot. Queen Bathmora. Okay. So there we go. We got 1 male, 3 females. He's gonna be partying, hardying. How many do I have left, though? Just 1 shot. I only have enough for 1 more shot before I have to go back into the desert for more, which I will do tomorrow if I have to, which I probably will have to. So tomorrow we're probably going to be going back into the desert on a horse with no name to try and get some more exotics, because I am too lazy to do a geyser. There's a geyser right near my base too. I could totally do a geyser, but it's hard mode, man. I don't feel like doing a geyser on hard mode right now, man. I just don't wanna. So anyway, there we are. That's we're making progress on the type 7, phenotype 7. And yeah, tomorrow we will continue doing more with the phenos and breeding. If I have to, I can even bring these guys to another playthrough. If I could send them up and bring them back down on another playthrough where I have more access to exotics and stuff. But yeah, so I will, but one way or another, I only went, I did this cave, and like this cave, or maybe it was it was like a cave up around in here or something, or maybe it was over here, but either way, I only did caves up to like 3 or 4 caves on this side. Like, this whole area still has a whole bunch of caves, and I'm sure there's several that will have some exotics in them. So I feel confident. Yeah, I feel very confident that I will be able to get enough tomorrow because I'll breed the one that I have. I'll breed tomorrow. We'll see how this one turns out. And then I'm gonna go into the desert and get more mined and find more exotics. But that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. It's been a nice, lovely 9-hour stream, and it has been a lot of fun. I didn't lose any mounts today, didn't get killed. Nothing of extreme disappointment happened today in the game, so I'm very, 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 very pleased with that. I'm very hopeful that tomorrow we will find lots of exotics that will enable me to breed more of these, so I can get more of the red and white ones, because I really like the red and white, so I would like having a whole little fleet of those. Plus I would like to have, well, enough of them to give people that want them. So I want to share the love. So anyway, that's going to be it for me tonight. Big shout out time. Here we go. Poncho 558 version 2, not version 1, mind you. This is Poncho 558 version 2. Thank you for coming by and hanging out and chatting it up in the chat. I hope to see you tomorrow. And remember, message me on Discord tomorrow, and I will give you my Steam friend code so you can friend me on Steam. So I can then hook you up with whatever you need. So, and we'll do that tomorrow as well. So big shout out to Poncho, thank you. Big shout out to Frostwolf0317, aka Ark. Thank you so much for being there, Ark. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for your continued support across the many days and months and years that you have been there supporting me. Thank you. And let's see, we have... Oh, Guapo Ninja. Can't forget Guapo. Thank you, Guapo Ninja 04. Not to be confused with Guapo Ninja 01, 2, or 3. This is Guapo Ninja 04. And Weezerneek. Big shout out to Weezerneek. She found out she can actually take cover and hide out in a chicken coop. So she's excited about that now. So big shout out to Weezerneek. Hopefully by the time she's ready for some of the raptors, I will have a nice selection of whatever variation she wants. So big shout out Weezerneek. Thank you for your continued support. Next up I have on my list of love here is Chair McLovin. So big shout out to Chair McLovin for not only being in the stream chat and chatting it up, but also for being in the Discord chat and chatting it up. So thank you, Chair McLovin, for your awesome continued support and your subs that you gifted to everyone. Thank you, sir. Big shout out to Zarzoon. Another man, another myth, another legend, the Zarzoon. Thank you, Zarzoon, for your support, buddy. I hope everything continues to go well with your baby and your baby mama. Zorgfly came by and hung out for a while, had some good insight, reminded me of something that I had forgotten to do that was slowing down some of my processes on one of my playthroughs, because the other playthroughs I remembered to fucking do it, so very annoying that I didn't remember to do it on the one I was on at the time that was kind of a more important one. So big shout out to Zorgfly, and yes, the Zorg being referenced in Zorgfly is the bad guy from the movie The Fifth Element. That's right. And I guessed it, and I was very pleased about that. So very cool reference, very cool name, Zorgfly. You are always welcome here. Big shout out to Coffee Killer 601. He not only came by the stream and hung out in the stream, chatting it up, but he also came by the Discord and hung out in the Discord for a good while and chatted it up. So thank you, Coffee Killer 601. Big shout out to Roswell 1983, not the Roswell that happened back in the 60s, 70s, and no, not the Roswell that's in Nevada that's doing aliens. No, this is the one that's 1983. That's the Roswell 1983. Big shout out to that one, not the other one with the UFOs and shit. Big shout out to Chair McLovin again, because again, he's gifted a lot of people subs in my stream, and I just want to really let him know I am very grateful for that. Wonder Lamayam. Big shout out to Wonder Lamayam. I want to say Wonder Lamayama. Wonder Lamayama Yama Yama. But at any rate, Wonder Lamayam, thank you so much for your continued support as well. And I think that's about wrapping it up. I think I got everybody. But if I did, yeah, if I missed anybody, just let me know. Yell at me. And if it's not by the end of the stream tonight, which is ending now, then you can always yell at me tomorrow and say, hey, you forgot to give me a shout out yesterday. And I'll make sure to give you a shout out. Thank you guys for your support. I really do appreciate it. Hope to see each and every one of you guys tomorrow, where I will be back starting and streaming like I normally do. Until then, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I really do hope to see each and every one of you guys tomorrow for another fun stream on Icarus and hanging out, chatting, and just doing that stuff. So have a wonderful evening, night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you guys later. And we'll do more tomorrow. Bye.